Yo, what up? What's good, people? What's happening? Welcome, man. Welcome. AGSLIVE, episode 35. What's up? We here. Another Sunday. No days off. Shout out to the OG, triple OG, Optimus Gold. Always watching down on us. We here. Yeah, what's up, people? What's happening? Y'all good? What's going on, man? What's going on, man? Lot going on, right? Things to talk about, man. Things to talk about. You already know the deal. If you want to join in on the conversation, you know what I mean? Hit me up on Twitter in the DMs and I will send you the link. You know what I'm saying? So everybody is welcome, man. You know, every week, somebody got something to say about who calls in and things like that. Well, you can call in. If you got a problem with this person or that person and you feel like you could do better, then call in, man. It's that easy. It's that motherfucking easy. But that probably won't happen because some of y'all just like to talk. I get it. But, call in, man. If you got a problem with something, call in and be heard. But, we here, man. Stop complaining about who calls in, who doesn't, this, that, and the third. If you ain't going to call in and make it better, then don't even worry about it. You feel me? That's what it comes down to, man. Shout out to Nightfall for the first super chat of the day. Do you think games are announced way too early sometimes? We used to only learn about games when they were months from release, not years. Yeah, definitely. Some games are definitely announced way too early. You know what I'm saying? I don't need a game to be announced and then still gotta wait years until it comes out. I would rather it be announced and then it's out in a couple of months. That would be best. That would be ideal. But we already know that ain't how things go. Hold on one second. Yeah. So we already know that ain't how things go. You know what I'm saying? We already know that, they got to get that buzz going. They got to get that hype going. But yeah, I would rather that a game be announced, a few months before release. Should I rather be announced and then released the same day? You know what I'm saying? But nah. I would rather that the year that they announce it is the year that they release it. If they announce it now and it comes out sometime this year, shit like that. Don't nobody be feeling like waiting all this time for games to come out and they announced games years. We still waiting on games that they announced years ago, a couple of years ago, or some shit like that, man. So yeah, man, definitely ain't with that. I would prefer, that they whatever year they announced, they drop the same year, or within the 12-month, window of announcement. Sort of like what Microsoft said last year and then lied, but. I would like more of that, but it be followed by the truth. You dig? Followed by the truth. Shout out to Jeremy's Rogaine and Slurpee Machine. Preheating myself to Ashley Rule 34 Art. Ouch! Oh man, say it ain't so, my guy. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Shout out to Matt McGrath for the half a man out this motherfucker. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. He said, definitely wanted to give you an update. 8, I'll be doing second shift work at my job at night, which includes weekends. Won't be able to call in, but I need to get that money while I still can. Always will make to tune into AGS once it's uploaded. I appreciate that, play. Appreciate that. You know what I mean? Get the bag. Get the bag. I understand, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. Good looking. We're going to hold it down. I got you. You know what I'm saying? We're definitely going to hold it down. But, yeah, man, what's going on, man? What's up, people? What's happening? We got the new, don't tell me this shit is dropping. Yo, I swear to God. Why do I keep fucking with StreamYard? Somebody tell me. It's going up and down with the fucking connection. Hardwired. Oh, my God. I gotta find an alternative. I really don't be feeling like doing all this extra This Discord trash. Hold on. My headphones seeming like they need to be charged. Really don't feel like dealing with that Discord garbage, but man, I may have to, man. I may have to. What's up, though? Shout out to the chat. What up? What up, man? Shout out to the members. I see y'all. What's up? What's up? What's up? Am I going bald? No, I'm not going bald, Jose. The fuck? What type of question is that to ask a man? I'm a man, Jose. But chill. If I was going bald, does it concern you, sir? Does it concern you, dude? No, I'm actually not going bald, but thank you for asking. The fuck? Well, this is weird and shit. Are you going bald? What you gonna ask me next, nigga? What's next? Yo, chill. Yeah, look at this shit, man. Right now, it's showing that the connection is unstable. And they keep talking about this Wi-Fi shit. Nobody is on Wi-Fi. Motherfuckers is hardwired, dog. StreamYard is fucking garbage. Shout out to 9 Nike. He said, sup 8. Wish I could call in, but I got, I got, you got pussy to tend to. It sound good. It sound good. That sound good, player. I haven't got it yet. Yeah, I'm looking at. I got one bar right now. You know, they got one bar. It's telling me that the connection is unstable. If you're on Wi-Fi, try plugging into a router or move closer. Like, that's the funny thing. Not on Wi-Fi, hardwired. Shit should not be dropping at all. I should never see bars going down. Only on StreamYard, man. Man, I miss Google Hangout. Remember Google Hangout? Oh man, it was so amazing. It was so amazing. But yeah, you know the deal. Like I said, if you want to call in, episode 135, we here. Damn, episode 135. Yeah, we still going. No days off. It's been perfect attendance. It's been perfect fucking attendance, man. Since this thing started, it's been perfect attendance. Now, the day may have changed, you know what I mean, from time to time because, you know, shit happens. You know what I mean? Other plans, other, you know, things in life to do. But every week we've been here, whether that day been a Friday or a Saturday, we've been here every week. Every motherfucking week we've been here, man. No days off, man. Perfect attendance, man. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. What we got going on, man? Yeah, we got RE4 is out remake. Y'all sucking that off heavy, right? Game of the year. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, what's got 8? Hope all is well. Anyways, I'm looking for that 5. Google should have kept that hangout. Facts. What's good, Torrance? What's happening? You good? Everything on point? Aight. Shout out to King Hayes. He said, what up, 8? I'll catch you on the playback, saving this video for when I drive up to Michigan to pick up some pounds next week. Oh, man. This motherfucker going to jail. Shout out to you, man. I mean, drive safely. Drive safely. You know what I'm saying? This shit crazy, man. But yeah, we got to talk about RE4 Remake. You know, it's out. You know, it's doing what it do. I'm definitely playing it. I think I'm at chapter 6 at this point. I think I just got to chapter 6. Definitely not game of the year. You know, I don't know how much longer I could take. Shoot, kick. I don't know how much longer I could take of that shit, but say no. Yeah, definitely not no game of the year contender. I don't know what the fuck is going on. The gaming is different now, man. It's definitely different. You know, the game been censored. There's been things removed, shit like that. That's you know, there's been set pieces removed from this game. But it's cool. I think it's cool. It's cool for a playthrough. I'm you know, it's cool. You know, it's cool. As I'm playing it, it definitely just reminds me of how, you know, this is definitely one of the most overrated games that I've ever played in the existence of gaming. And it's crazy because it's a game that I like, but like the greatest game of all time and all this other shit, one of the best games ever. Just, it ain't it. No. I'm sorry. Not at all. Not at all. Then it got censorship and all that. They done censored shit, change shit around. You know what I mean? For the new woke crowd or whatever the fuck going on. Nah, player, nah. I ain't feeling none of that shit. You know, even though I ain't one of the dudes that's gonna be in the game trying to look up Ashley dress and all that shit. Still taking it out is uncalled for. Some of the comments that Luis made have been removed and all that. Nah. I don't like censorship, dog. I'm gonna keep it a hundo with y'all, man. I do not like censorship in no games, no way, no shape, form, or fashion. I don't care if I'm going to partake in it or not. I don't like censorship. This is a mature rated game, right? So leave it the way it is. That didn't have to be taken out. Now, there's some people a little obsessive of not being able to look up Ashley's skirt and see panty shots from time to time. Yes. You know, some of them PC dudes that wear those. We already know this ain't no motherfucking mystery. Ain't no need to call Scooby-Doo and them. We already know this. But it shouldn't be removed. I hate censorship in mature rated games, dog. I hate it. It shouldn't be removed, and it should not be something that you look the other way, because this can affect other games. You know, we already feel like GTA 6 may be censored. They may tone down. I think they said they was going to tone down on some of the jokes and some of the things that they usually do. We don't want none of that. It's mature rated for a reason. Leave it alone, dog. Leave it alone. You know, some of the comments Luis make, they want to remove. You can't look up Ashley's skirt if you want to. Listen, man, I'm not one that was going to participate in that. I mean, I just go to Pornhub. You dig? But it still shouldn't have been removed. I don't like censorship in games. I don't like censorship in nothing. Movies, games, music, nothing. I don't want no motherfucking censorship. Leave shit the way it is. Period. Leave it alone. Point blank, period, man. Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. He said, autocorrect corny. I meant good, not God. Thank you. I appreciate it. I figured that. Yeah, I mean, proofread. No, I figured that, though. Good looking. Appreciate that. Shout out to NV Dub. What up, 8? Looking forward to that weekly 5. Yeah, we going to try to do what we do. You know what I mean? We going to try to do what we do, man. Appreciate it. Shout out to Tronergy. What up, player? Long time no see. What's good? Sup, 8? I work at a barbershop and we tune in every work week. Our only criticism is how you let Jeremy ramble on and on. Much love. Listen, man, I be trying to cut it down, man. You know what I mean? Because everybody can say what they got to say. We're going to let everybody get their shit off. But when we start to feel that rambling, you know what I'm saying? I got to cut him off. You know what I mean? I got to cut him off. Shout out to Jeremy, though. He going to work on that. Shout out to Golf Styles. What up, player? Another Sunday. Let's get it. Yeah, we here, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Sunday is Optimus Code Day, man. We here. The OG Triple OG Day. AGSLIVE Day. Yeah. We here. I got y'all. Yeah, now I don't like that censorship shit. You know what I'm saying? They did that shit with Devil May Cry. They censoring out butt cheeks and all that. Female butt cheeks, too. You know what I mean? We want to see that. You dig? They putting lasers and lights all in your eyes so you can't look, you shield your eyes and all that. No, man. We don't want no censorship, man. I'm sending out them invites right now, man. The people gonna come through. I got y'all, man. Kenj, you know, EK. I got y'all. But yeah, man. How y'all feeling about RE4 Remake? I think it's cool. I just don't think it's the most, I don't think it's not the greatest game of all time, dog. Or one of the greatest, top 5 greatest game of all time. It's just not. And the RE2 Remake is better. Yes, the RE2 Remake is much better. The gore is better. Attention to detail is better. Graphics, better. The graphics is definitely better. I just don't know, man. And I just played through Resident Evil 2 again. I told y'all the other day I was playing through it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, the gore system, everything is just better. The guns got straps. There's no magnetic weapons on what you call it? RE4 Remake. There's no magnetic weapons. Ain't no fucking shotgun sticking to your back or any other gun. They actually got straps. Now, to be fair, when you are holding a gun, you don't see no straps, but at least when they go to put it on their back, it does have a strap. You know what I'm saying? So that's great. At least we could get that. But yeah, and that's like RE2 Remake. When you put a gun on your back, it has a strap. When you put a gun on your back, it has a strap. Tell me why RE4 does not. What happened? How was this lost in fucking translation? Like, what is going on? How was this lost? How was this lost? The gore system ain't nothing like RE2. Also, like, who was the people behind RE2 Remake? Why has they not been responsible for the remakes after? Like, who was responsible? Who was responsible? It's not nitpicking, dick sucker. That's the problem. You got people like Dark Angel, Raphael. You saw. Listen, that's not nitpicking, dog. It's not nitpicking. It should be there. Fuck is you talking about? Don't nobody want to play no game where fucking magnetic weapons are sticking to your back, dog. That's not fucking nitpicking. It's a reason why games like Uncharted 4, Last of Us, Resident Evil 2 Remake, they had straps. It's a reason for that. Fuck is you talking about? It's not nitpicking. Y'all the reason why games is the way it is now. Because y'all let shit slide and they try you and then y'all let it happen and then they're going to continue to do it. You know what I'm saying? They're going to continue to do it. A fucking gun floating on a nigga back. You like that shit, huh? That shit is great. That shit is amazing. You're so immersed. The fuck out of here. It's people like you the reason why gaming is fucked up now. That's why I hate motherfuckers like you, Raphael. You a painter or something? Get your freak ass out of here. I can't stand niggas like you to always let everything fucking slide when it comes to gaming. And then when gaming is fucked up, you want to sit there and look stupid. You know what I'm saying? When they charge you $60, $70 for some bullshit, now you want to look stupid. The fuck up. Fucking nitpicking dickhead. That shit is major, nigga. Fucking gun sticking to your back, floating on your back. Fuck out of here, fucking clown. Shout out to Non-Nike. I beat the game with all side quests. Love it. High on nostalgia. Definitely not game of the year. And you're going to be mad. They gave someone Chun-Li physics. Laughing my ass off. Fucking game of the year. It's nitpick. Stop nitpicking. The fuck up. Motherfuckers always letting this shit. That's why gaming is now. That's why it is. That's why motherfucking characters be floating above the ground. Fucking half of the torso is in that fucking environment because you got dudes like y'all that let the shit slide. When it does, we sit there like this. The thing, like motherfuckers be thinking that you be complaining about some shit that never been done before. People would have a point if you be like. People would have a point if it was like, yo, no game has never done that. Like, you would have a point. You would have a point on that. But we talking about shit that's been done already. Shit that has actually been done. And it's been done on older hardware. You see what I'm saying? It's been done years ago. It's not like this shit has never been done. That's the thing. If you was like, yo, don't no game do that, it would make sense. Like, all right, cool. You know what I mean? You're right. I would like to see games do that moving forward. But it's been done already. So to have it and then be taken away for no fucking reason, especially from the same company in the same genre, in the same fucking universe, in the same game, come on, man. Fuck out of here, man. That's why they do the shit they do now, man, because y'all motherfuckers don't never fucking speak up. And you can still like the game. I still like RE4. You can still like the game, but damn, you gotta acknowledge this shit. You can't just put it to the wayside. You can still be like, damn, man. Yeah, I got to deduct a half a point for that. That's some bullshit. They did it on an older title. Why remove it now? Better hardware, you know what I mean? A newer game and detail is missing. Oh, that's fine. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. I still drop to my knees and get my eagle on for Leon. Get your nut ass out of here, Raphael. The fuck out of here.
Why you cook that nigga dog?
I can't stand it. I hate these fucking gamers. I told you, I don't got no tolerance for gamers like that, dog. None. Fuck them. Get away. Don't even watch my shit. Get away from me, dog. I don't got no tolerance for gamers. I hate gamers like that, dog. For real. If it was up to these motherfuckers, we still be on the NES. The way they be acting, we still be on the NES. Motherfuckers crying about game advancements and all that shit. Fuck out of here, man. I can't think about none of this is out of here. Go play in traffic or something. You know what I'm saying? Fuck out of here. What we got going on, man? I'm losing bars. Fucking stupid ass shit.
Yeah, you sounding good right now, but we'll see in the next couple of seconds.
Same shit. Shout out to JetLight 504. He said RE2 is great in my second RE game, but I like 4 more. Better boss fights, environments, enemy variety, and it's the longest RE game. Yeah. No. No. What's up, though, Tron? You playing RE4 Remake?
Yeah, I finished chapter 10 like a couple of hours ago.
Oh,
I'm almost
going in.
Yeah, I'm almost at the island. I'm almost close. I know that for a fact.
Y'all niggas going in. Chapter 10 already?
Hey, the game's fire. I mean, it does lack a little bit of attention to detail. Why they didn't have the strap thing. I don't know. Maybe they just felt like fuck it. They figured maybe it wasn't the most important thing. Everything else about the game is cool though. It's got better controls. You know what I'm saying? The dialogue is way better. This nigga Kenj, and I don't know what the fuck he in, but anyways, yeah, it's tense. I actually feel a lot more like scared at times. I'm actually playing the game with my headphones and it's like the shit, like these enemies, they be like right on top of you sometimes, and it's hard to even notice it and shit until the last second. Like the shit be crazy. Like they really did their thing with the remake. Like this is RE4 definitive. Like this is the definitive version, if you ask me.
The definitive version. I mean, really just graphic wise, I guess. You know what I'm saying?
Control wise too.
It's a lot of shit. Control wise, the controls is a little shaky for today's time too. But as far as it's a lot of set pieces and shit missing. It's a lot of things missing. You know what I mean? Censorship is there. So I don't even graphically, I guess you could say it's the definitive edition. You know what I'm saying? But I would have preferred that everything stayed intact. You know what I'm saying? For the most part. I mean, we know they've been removing shit when it comes to these remakes. We know they did a lot with RE3, and people had a problem with things that was removed in RE3. You know what I'm saying? But since 4 is their favorite, they give it a pass. That's all we heard was they removed this, they removed that, they removed this with RE3 Remake, but now 4, all the shit that's removed, it's like it's okay now. So, people pick and choose.
What is some of the stuff they took out? Because I didn't really notice much.
People pick. Yeah, you played 4?
I only played 4 one time.
The original, they took out the part when you at the church and you first meet it back up with Ashley and you got to try to make it to the rendezvous part. You can have a cart. You can make this cart roll down a hill and like knock out a bunch of enemies, zombies or infected.
Oh, they got that. They just moved that to a different section.
Plagas. They removed the well, they kind of I guess you could say when the giant what is
Mendez.
It like? That
Mendez
shit is chasing you.
Like that. Yeah, I forget.
When that giant statue part, that shit is chasing you. They removed that, but they kind of like replaced it with something else. But it's kind of
it's more believable if you ask me. That giant robot shit was kind of stupid.
It ain't. Oh, you talking about in the world where people running around with fucking viruses and shit?
That's a real thing, right?
No,
they can make viruses and they even have the U.S. government even got a whole thing about survival.
No, I never seen a person running around with with a virus and their head popping off and swinging tentacles and shit. I never seen that. I don't know where that happened at.
I mean, but that's totally consistent with the game. That giant robot was like some goofy ass like Power Ranger shit or something.
I mean, the game goofy. When you get to the castle, it's goofy.
Now in the remake, they changed the tone in that shit.
That shit was always goofy.
Yeah, in the original you could say that, but in the remake they took it a bit more seriously. Like it feels more like grounded, more horror focused. Like that was the problem I had with 4. That shit felt way too cartoony. I was like, I don't really like this shit. I'm like, it ain't trash, but I'm like, I don't know. I didn't know why people like this so much.
I mean, it's the greatest game ever, man. What up? What up? What up, Kenj?
What's up? What's up? How's my mic sound?
You
Sound
good?
good.
Based.
You good? You playing the remake?
I love it.
Best
Same
game
here.
ever?
I mean, all I wanted was to play Resident Evil again, to be honest. I don't give a fuck about none of that attention to detail shit. I'm just glad I'm playing our childhood game again. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We already know. You suffer from nostalgia. That's how they get y'all dumbasses. You know what I'm saying? That's how they can remove shit and all that.
I mean,
you know what I'm saying? Nothing matter. I don't know why y'all get new consoles. Y'all don't want to see shit elevate. Why?
I mean, of
don't
course,
play the original one. You don't want to see that. You know what I mean?
I definitely elevated.
You don't care about magnetic fuck. You don't care about floating weapons on your back and all that corny shit. Oh, why? Why get new consoles? I don't understand y'all.
Red Dead 2 spoiled y'all. Red Dead 2 and Rockstar and Naughty Dog spoiled y'all. See what happened?
I say it raised expectations, but spoiled.
It's not about being spoiled. It's about that they move the needle. You know what I'm saying? They advance in gaming. But instead of it being the same.
It's down to the devs.
Who else does that?
It's down to the devs, slow,
but
isn't it?
What?
It's down to the devs to like improve that shit. It's not the console's fault.
No. It's not the console. I'm just saying, why get new consoles if y'all don't expect to see new shit or shit that's basic? That's basic shit. They already did that last generation. They did Uncharted 4. How old now? Like it's basic shit. And RE2 did it.
Yeah, but
put a strap on a gun. I think RE3 did it too. But I know for sure 2 did it because I just got finished playing the motherfucker.
I don't understand why. I don't care. I don't understand why the trap's so important. Though. I don't get it.
Oh, I don't want to see floating guns on my fucking back. That breaks immersion. You don't understand about being immersed in a game and you got fucking a floating gun on your back.
To be real, I didn't even notice it till you said something.
Right, me neither. Now I can't unsee.
Y'all gotta get better. Y'all gotta get better TVs then. Fucking low ass TVs y'all playing on. Y'all can't see nothing, man. Fucking little Walmart TVs y'all niggas on. Details missing and shit.
Chill.
Hey,
how the fuck y'all ain't notice a floating gun? How y'all ain't notice a floating ass gun on your back? Like what
I was having too much
playing?
fun with the game.
Exactly.
Yeah. How many people looking at their back while they playing?
Yeah, I'm having
Nigga, the back is that's all you can see, dickhead. What are you talking about?
If that's all,
how many
all
people looking at the back? That's all you can fucking see, niggas front and center. Fuck are you talking about? The hell? The shit is in your face 100% of the game.
Let me holler at Tony Esquire talking about shout out to Microsoft for believing Activision gonna save them. Listen, man, we gotta stop acting like Microsoft acquiring Activision ain't gonna have Xboxes going out the door. You niggas can keep capping all you want.
Man, shut up, man. Nobody talking about that. What is you talking about? Somebody going out the door. Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said, "What's good, 8? Keep cooking these water carrying mid gamers out here supporting the hijacking the gaming. Shout out to Microsoft for actually believing Activision gonna save them." Yeah, Activision ain't gonna save them. People still don't want no Xbox. Shout out to Viewmaster 617. My only gripe babysitting Ashley was more aggy.
More aggravating? I don't know about that one.
Well, I don't understand why y'all complaining about shit that was. You realize it's the same gameplay, right? Like the Ashley being annoying. That was the same as the old. I mean, I don't see how you can. That was part of the game.
I think you had a little more control before because you could tell her to wait like in a room, whereas now it's like it's like space out or be like right on my back. So you have less control. It hasn't bothered me too much, but you had a little more control.
No, she can hide.
You can hide her, but I'm talking about like in the old one, you could literally walk in a room and be like, wait, and she will literally stay there until you call her again. So you can like put her in a safe place, but now it's like just sort of space out or be right on my back. I'm still playing around with it, but it feels like you had more control before, but I'm not gonna deduct a point from the new one yet. It hasn't inconvenienced me quite to that level. Like I'm definitely enjoying the game. I think it's a good remake. I get into the remake remaster debate a lot, and what I use is the Master Chief Collection, because the first game in the Halo Master Chief Collection, you could literally push a button and you could see the overlay of the old game and the new game. And I like how they just rethought the map. They rethought how levels play out, and people who are very familiar with the old game, it just feels new. You know, it's definitely based off the old one, but it's not like a copy paste. So I feel like it's less of a cash grab in that area, but I'm probably like maybe chapter 8 in or something like that. And I'm liking it. It's feeling like a 9. Just like the rest of y'all, I didn't really notice the strap until 8 made his comment and he showed the evidence. Like when he said it, I was like, okay. But when he showed it, there's like no excuse for it if they did it well before. And I was thinking about it earlier today, and I'm wondering, like, yo, did they keep off the strap because they have a lot of goofy costumes and stuff like that? So maybe they kept off the strap so the costumes will just work. But even still, they could still have it for the original, so it's not much of an excuse. But one of my biggest negatives is there's a fight that takes place in the water, and at least for me, I'm playing on PC. That water looked really bad. I don't know if it was just me, if my settings were off, but the way the water was moving, it was
no, it wasn't. It wasn't just setting. The water is trash.
It looked so bad and choppy, like I couldn't believe it. The actual boss itself looked fine, but the water looked really bad. That's one of my main negatives. Yeah, I couldn't believe it.
Definitely suspect.
I could not believe it, but I'm liking it so far. I'm having a good time. You know, big fan of the original. No big complaints other than what 8 puts in my mind, and I can't unsee.
You want to see good water? Y'all can turn on Sea of Thieves anytime, man.
Nobody wants to play that shit.
Sea of Thieves.
Oh my god!
Enjoy yourself.
My problem is that they had to have a reason to remove the straps. Like you said, it's probably the costumes. They probably didn't want it clipping through clothes and shit. You know?
I think they probably
but they still could have put it on for the original. Like the original, they could have done that because it looked good in 2 from what 8 showed. It looked really natural, and now it looks a little goofy, and I can't unsee it. I really wish I didn't realize it before, but the costumes, they could have at least put it on for the original.
It had physics and everything attached to the strap too. Yeah. It had physics and everything. Yeah, when you was running through the police station, it was bouncing, moving around on your back. It had physics and all that. Yeah, now you got a floating weapon on your. I mean,
y'all going to have a bad time if y'all keep trying to hold up every game to the standard Red Dead.
Nah, but it's like
that's not even standard. That's basic. They already did it in RE2.
Yeah, if they didn't do it before, then I would say 8's being a little nitpicky. But they already did it, and they did it well.
They do it. It's not the same game company that made 2.
It's the same.
Yes, it is. It's the same
franchise, though.
The same studio that made 2 remake made 4 remake.
Yeah, I thought it was the same devs.
And it's not like we're talking about a whole level. We're talking about what seems like a minor character.
Talking about basic shit, dog.
Yeah,
like that. Once it's done, it should never not be done.
Right.
I think it might be like it might be like a Battlefield situation where they literally just forgot about it.
I don't know.
No, the only thing that makes sense is that they did it for a technical reason. There has to be a reason they if it's basic, they would have just put it in. No problem, right?
I mean, there is more.
I mean, you would assume.
Do they have costumes in 2.8?
Yeah, they
do.
Do you still have the strap on when you change the costume?
I didn't test that, but probably.
You should check that out. I'm curious. I don't have the game. So.
If it's the PS1 model, I doubt it. But if you change to the other,
maybe not the PS1 model, but for the other, I mean, you know, as far as the other costumes,
it probably
likely. Probably
I'm really curious because they have some really goofy costumes in 4. So that might be a reason, but it's not a lot.
Trash.
Yeah, all of really weird.
I ain't seen one that look good.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't bring back the original ones, like when Leon's in the mafia suit and all that. I don't know why they didn't.
Yeah, those were crazy. Maybe future DLC, but those were.
They got him they got him looking like a gay vampire in one of them suits.
Yeah, one of them
fluffy collar and shit on his shirt and all that. Yeah, trash. Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. He said Resident Evil was always a series that didn't take itself too seriously. It wasn't until recently that games started becoming more ultra realistic.
Take itself too seriously? I don't know.
I got a question.
It was always cheesy.
Yeah, it was always cheesy. You know, it was definitely
Jill
cheesy.
Sandwich,
but,
Jill Sandwich, all that stuff. Yeah,
it was definitely always cheesy, but
RE1 Remake was pretty serious though.
It was known for pushing graphics and shit. Like RE was always known as like a graphical, a graphical norm and shit when it came out. That was one of the talking points of how good it looked, the environments, all that shit.
They had pre-rendered backgrounds. The first 2 don't count.
That shit used to look good back in the day. What you talking about? Some pre-rendered backgrounds was fire.
Hey man, RE1 remakes pre-rendered backgrounds still look good to this day. HD upscale, they kind of pass for PS3 games sometimes.
That shit was fire. Shout out to Torrance Ingram.
This doesn't feel like a cash grab to anyone.
It don't. I mean, they all cash grabs. It don't. That don't mean that's not a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? It's not a bad thing when it's it could be a cash grab can be done well. This is definitely a cash grab. I mean, what else would they be doing?
They knew it was going to.
They knew it was going. This easy money. No, listen, a cash grab doesn't have to be negative.
You could say the RE3 remake was a cash grab because it came out almost immediately after 2.
But you don't have to be negative. A cash grab don't got to be negative.
What's good about the original, the 2 and the 3, like they really deserved a remake just to rethink like the camera and how the game operated and everything like that. So, I mean, I hear you. It doesn't have to be negative, but it's usually used as a negative. Like this is only for money type deal. But I hear what you're saying. It's just this doesn't quite feel like money. That.
There's another thing too. No blood get on the knife in RE4 remake, but it does in 2. It does in 2.
See, that one annoys me more than the strap. That one's more annoying than the strap.
The strap is more annoying for me. Pause.
It does in 2. You know what I'm saying? But I know, a lot of people don't care about that. They don't even even see it and all that. Listen, I like attention to detail. Once it's there, it's there. Once the game does it, it's there. You know what I'm saying? It's done. I expect everybody to do it. And especially when it comes to like this big. Now, we not like, we know Rockstar go above and beyond. You know what I'm saying? We talking about simple shit. Blood on a knife. I just stabbed the fuck out of somebody. Where's the blood?
So, all right. So here's my question. Besides Rockstar and like the first Resident Evil 2, which other game company does that? I don't think it's that simple. If it was that simple, every game would have that. Like
it's really just them and Naughty Dog.
I'd say
Battlefield.
Battlefield.
Right?
No.
Yeah.
I'd say the game could do it. I'd say the game could do it because sometimes you'll get lit on fire. And then Leon will show like he's burnt on his clothes and stuff like that. Yeah. It'll fade away, but like you gotta think that takes more delicate work than putting blood on a knife. Because his whole side, at least my Leon, his whole side was burnt after getting lit on fire.
Yeah. No, it's just once a game does it, it's like it should never go back. In my opinion, it should never revert backwards. You know what I'm saying? Once we seen Drake get wet when he got in the water, we should never see no other way. It should always happen. Like it's there. You know what I'm saying? It's there now. It's been introduced. And it's there, dog. Like shit, some bullshit. Hold on. Let me get this super chat. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said did that carrot eater reveal who DM'd him talking ish from the last pod? Nah. I didn't ask. I told him if he wasn't gonna say it, right there, right then and there, I didn't want it. I don't care about that shit afterwards. You know what I'm saying? So nah, I didn't ask. Shout out to Brandon Young. He said the strap on a gun is so basic that they can add it in with a patch. But even if they do, that it still should have been that there from the rip. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Oh, one more.
Shout out to Nike. He said Mafia Leon still in the game.
Oh, okay. You must have to complete it. Yeah, you must have to complete it or something.
I'm excited.
You could probably. Yeah, I think they do got other costumes and shit that you can get. Complete the game a certain way. Shout out to Malik Dudley. He said, "Turn that face cam off. Your face is hurting my eyes."
Yo, you
got Vaseline on that shit, a sperm or something.
It looks blurry.
You just need to wipe it off. You need to wipe off the cam, and you'll be
good. Your texture like 360p out here.
He always dressed like he ain't got no heat, like it's cold.
But hold on, I live in Washington. It's fucking 30-something degrees right now. What do you mean? It's always cold. Yeah, I'm not turning up my fucking heater either.
I mean, yes, good. I mean, does anybody else feel like the gore was better in RE2?
Of course it is.
It's like I was looking at it. I shot somebody's head off, and I'm like, it doesn't look as good as it did in RE2. But I mean, I'm still enjoying the game.
The gore was definitely better. They ain't got a problem with that either. The gore is definitely better, dog. The gore is definitely better.
I do like the parasite effects. But when on the knife tip, essentially what I do like that they did, the attention to detail, was when you stab people and shoot people, they get the bullet wound marks and the knife marks, and they don't just make all the dead bodies disappear. And you kind of, if you like slit somebody's throat and you walk away, you come back, they're still on the ground with their throat cut. Some do disappear, but I like that a lot. I like that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
2 was like that as well. You know, when you kill a zombie or a licker, they would still be there like hours later.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
So it's funny they're taking over those properties, but other properties get left behind. That's interesting.
And you can see the slashes and all that shit. Like 2 definitely had the better gore effects.
Let's check that
Shoot
out.
arms off, watch them like slowly rip off and shit.
I think
Skin stretching.
I think they might have been translating 1 for 1 because with some of them older games, like it looked like there was more gore compared to the original RE4, and I think they just translated that when they did the remakes.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not trying to make excuses, but I think that's what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm saying, there has to be a technological reason why they left certain shit out and kept certain shit in.
No, they just
I
did
don't
it.
I think it's laziness.
Just laziness.
Yeah. It's not exactly an overhaul that's being asked here. It's like little things seemingly.
Shit that they already did. That's the thing. They already did it. The same team that did RE2 did RE4. They already did the shit. It's like, no, it's like, all right, we already got y'all niggas on the hook. So we're gonna start cutting corners and and making this money. Dummies. That's how they be thinking.
Sheesh.
They don't gotta impress you no more. They already got you on the hook. 2K did the same shit with 2K14. Got everybody on the hook. Very impressive with 2K14 for PS4. And then we ain't seen nothing like it since. Got you on the hook, and then fuck you. We all about making top dollar, and if we can cut corners to get there, then we gonna definitely do that.
What difficulty y'all playing on? I'm on
Just
hardcore.
Standard.
I don't got time for hardcore right now. I'm just trying to,
If I want to play through it, I'll probably play through on hardcore after my first playthrough. But
yeah.
Hardcore is not too bad, honestly.
Wait,
I'm very familiar with the old game, but it's not too bad.
Did they have the ADA section in there?
The separate ways, like
Yeah.
I think that's been removed.
That wasn't even in the GameCube. They
Okay.
put that in PS2 when they put
I bet they added on later as DLC. I wouldn't
That's
put it past them.
That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. That was like a integral part of the game. It shows you what Ada was doing while you're playing as Leon.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
They had 2. They had separate ways and assignment Ada. And one was based on the story and the other one was just an extra. But I'd be willing to bet they're going to add it on later.
They also had, I don't know if they have it. I haven't beaten it yet, but I don't know if they have like the game mode where you just play like,
Mercenaries.
horde mode. Yeah, mercenaries.
They
I think that's
removed
on
that.
the way. That's coming. I don't know why it's not on launch, but that's coming. I don't know why later, but hey.
See, I didn't know all that. So now my scored lowered now.
What, they gonna make you pay for it later?
I have no idea.
I'm not
I just
paying
know
for that
it's
shit.
coming.
It depends. I mean,
I have no
I
idea.
don't know.
Hit the like button, people. Hit the like button if y'all don't mind. Hit the like button. I know I'm talking about y'all precious RE4 and it's probably hurting your pussy, but still hit that like button, man. It's all good. Nah, these dudes be, man.
Honestly,
I still got dudes crying over that God of War video I made 4 years ago about it being the best, looking better than everything on PC. Dudes still crying. I'm like, damn, y'all, it's 4 years later. This wasn't no troll video. You was a dummy. I had a whole 1080 Ti at that motherfucking time. If you listen to the video, you can hear all through it that it's trolling. I'm talking about how you can't, PC gamers can't play on the couch. And I'm like, yo, if you know me, you know I've been on the couch on PC since I got on it. I ain't never gamed on no monitor. Never been on no PC monitor. I've been PC gaming since the beginning. So it's like, motherfuckers is dumb. They say, this ain't no troll video. Dog, all right. Say what y'all want to say, man. If you listen, you will hear it. But I guess not, man. I guess I did my job. I already knew. That's all I do, man. All I get on here, I pray on y'all. These niggas emotional, man. These niggas are emotional. All these plastic lovers, console, corporate cocksuckers, they so emotional. I just fuck with niggas' emotions all day. Just make them cry, get on here, feel like fucking with people. Say some shit that's gonna piss them off. They be mad, man. They be mad. Shout out to Nike, man. Huge fan of new Luis and Enemy Design and Ada.
Yeah, Ada looks hard. She look cool.
I'm not a big fan of the new voices, especially Ada. I don't like Ada's new voice. It's weird to me.
That's because they hired an actual Asian woman to voice her. That's why.
I don't know. The
other ones were white women.
Oh, man.
Hey, somebody in the chat said that Mercenaries is coming for free on April 7th.
That sounds right.
Okay.
It better be free.
That sounds right.
I mean, I don't think anybody would pay for Mercenaries anyways.
Not many.
Nah, people
I
would
wouldn't.
pay for that.
Nah, you got. I mean, Xbox ain't paying for it. We know they ain't paying for it.
Man, get out of here, bro.
Shut out to sleep. He said, I shot off arms and legs in 4. They are not decaying zombies in 4. So it would. Hold on.
So it would.
I've shot off arms and legs in 4. They are not decaying zombies in 4. So it would make sense why don't come off as much.
What the fuck?
Yeah, bro.
Shout out to sleep. Y'all like proofreading? Y'all like proofreading?
If he just put they after Y, he'd be cool.
That's crazy.
He's missing one word and it makes sense.
Rich, that's like there's a time limit.
Like it's a time limit.
Just slow down.
Shout out to Sleep for the super chat. I appreciate that, man. If y'all don't mind, man, it'd be nice if y'all could proofread and shit like that. And that's a $5 super chat, so you had enough room. You could add words and shit like that. I guess he was like, I'm gonna use every character for this fucking $5. Fuck that.
He gonna get his money's worth. That's what he tried to do.
He got his money worth. Fuck that. He put that shit to hit home.
I don't care if it makes sense.
He makes a good point, though. I see what he's saying. He makes a good point, though.
Nah. I see what he's saying. Hold on. Hey, beloved, damn, turn your mic down.
Yeah, dog.
Stop that slurping sound. Jesus, like, bro, what's going on?
Yeah, I was wondering, like, who the fuck was that?
Is that you turning down the? Where's it at in the settings?
Man.
You on your
weird,
phone?
man.
I gotta,
back your mouth up too. Jesus
about to be AGSIT. You're about to
How's that sound?
turn his mic down.
You good? Just stop that slurping noise too. Jesus.
That's crazy.
Shout out to Nike. He said both are free DLC adding later. All right.
That's what's up.
Motherfuckers add new game plus later and all that type of shit. What the fuck is going on out here, man? Did they do new game plus for Ragnarok yet?
Did they?
Tell me.
I don't know. I haven't played it since it came
Yeah,
out.
I ain't played Ragnarok since.
The one and done.
I don't think just have it in the game when it launches.
Because they don't feel like making it while they developing the game.
I don't know what the fuck is going on, man.
I don't know.
Shout out to Rel, man. He said, yo, hey, finally got some cat after a year drought. Question for the panel. What's the longest drought for y'all? Sheesh.
Yo, a year and some months, bro.
On the streets?
Wait, what are you talking about?
You was on the streets?
No. I thought you were talking about sex. Never mind. Sorry, my bad.
No, that's what he mean.
Oh, really?
I thought he was talking about sex too.
Yeah.
Oh, if you're talking about sex, I remember last year, I haven't had sex in a year and some months. And then I got laid on New Year's Day.
Dang.
Jeez, man,
At
that's
night.
rough.
It was awesome.
That was on the cruise.
I went
Yes, on the cruise, baby.
That was on the cruise.
On the cruise.
On the cruise, man.
For me, it was it was 7 years and some change.
Oh, well, yeah.
As it should be.
Exactly, as it should be. That's for me,
I went 15 months one time. That was the longest I ever met.
15 months.
Yeah, I was on deployment, so
Teron, what you going on? 27 years? Or something like hit that like button, folks. Hit that like button.
Something like that.
How's that progress being made over there, Teron, man? What's going on, man?
Ain't no he progressing on Resident Evil. Fuck you.
Come on, man.
I was a virgin till 23.
Look, when I score something, y'all will hear about it.
We're gonna hear about it. The voice gonna come in deeper and everything, man.
Yeah, that motherfucker, his legs still gonna be trembling. Watch.
He gonna have a whole new swag when he come in this motherfucker.
Hey, yo, boss, somebody said you don't pull any. They don't believe you pull any.
Isn't Ball married?
I don't care. No,
he ain't married. No. Well, he a trucker. You already know what he pulling.
Damn.
They call them motherfuckers. What they call them?
I ain't telling you, motherfucker.
Lot lizards, or some shit like that. You already know
those.
The girl don't stay there long enough. By the time he get the shit out, she already done walked off.
Nah, man. Bye. The lot lizards for like the 300 to 400 pound dudes that can't pull nothing.
Okay.
And you don't believe that I can pull, man. What I'm supposed to do? You ain't here with me. You just got to take my word for it, I guess.
Yeah, you're an Xbot, so that's hard. You know what I mean?
Nah. Listen, let that motherfucker come in here and put his picture up. Let me see what the fuck he look like.
Whoa! How you gonna determine? How you know a sexy nigga when you see one? You know a sexy nigga when you see one? Hold on, how you gonna determine that though? How you gonna figure that out though, man? Hold on. How you gonna figure out that man pull pictures?
You know an ugly ass motherfucker when you see.
Oh man, so that means you know a cute ass nigga when you see one too.
I'm
just saying.
You set yourself up with that one, Bo.
I'm just saying. You said you know an ugly nigga when you see one, so that means you know a cute nigga when you see one too, right?
Yeah, you set yourself up with that one, man.
That bullshit.
That's the reason.
I'm just saying, dog. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said that man excited. Why you slurping the mic, player? Too fucking funny, man. We got another one from Torrance Ingram. He said proofread. Ain't nobody got time for that. We preheat, not proofread. It's like, no, LOL. Oh man, this shit funny as hell, man. He said, show me your picture, nigga. Come show me your best picture. Damn, that's crazy. Show me your best side too. Oh,
what?
Fuck out of here, dog. We know an ugly motherfucker when you see one, dog.
So you know a cute nigga when you see one.
Whatever, man.
I'm just asking, dog. I mean, you very sure on what an ugly nigga look like, so that means you know what a cute nigga look like too, right?
How can he tell me that I can't pull based off of what then?
I'm probably doing like how long it take you to get a sentence out.
Damn.
Listen, that's cool, but they don't mind waiting for me, so I don't mind fucking knocking the fucking Mario Karts.
We know how you talk. We know how you pull them. You got the money in your hand.
Nah, I never pay for nothing.
We all pay somehow.
Never.
Yo, they too fucking funny, man. Too motherfucking funny. All right, man. But yeah, RE4 Remake is out. I'm playing through the game, but it ain't nothing special. I just want to play some new shit.
Nothing special. I can't think of a game.
Yeah, it ain't nothing special.
It is special.
Oh, man. It's a great game. Man.
Hold on.
It's a cool game, but it ain't nothing special. I don't want to play that right now. Like, I want to play some new shit.
We got new shit coming out.
That's what I want. I wish they hurry the fuck up.
So is it game of the year so far by default?
Hey.
Just because Hogwarts wasn't.
Is it my game of the year?
No, I'm talking. I said it's a game of the year by default.
No, not my default.
It
ain't no game of the year right now.
How's it game of the year? Starfield coming out this year. You on?
Relax.
Are we sure they're not going to delay that again?
Nah, they ain't gonna do. Nah. Chill out, dog.
I'm just saying.
In the boardroom. Hey, yo, shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, man stuttered with the sus-ish. Show your pick. Pause. No, Resident Evil 4 is cool, but it ain't nothing like I ain't sitting there playing it blown away like, oh my God, this shit is amazing. Like, it's all right. Like, I'm just going through the motions. Ain't nothing else new to play. You know what I mean? So it's like, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't nothing amazing and shit.
I think
but real quick though, like I played it. I was there day one, Resident Evil 4, like back in the GameCube. And this game, I tell you, I'm very impressed, man. I mean, they did a lot to remake it up to standard. So I'm very, very impressed. I think it's better than Resident Evil 2 remake, 3, like all the remakes. I think it's better. I'm
definitely better than 2. You tripping?
It is. I just got finished playing it. I'm up to the castle. Like I'm very impressed, man. I think it's pretty good.
Tripping. I mean, but that's your opinion. Yeah, it's cool, but it just ain't nothing. I'd rather be playing something else new. Like if I had a choice between like Star Wars, Jedi Survivor or RE4 Remake right now, I would be playing Star Wars.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah.
Would y'all be picking? Would y'all pick if they came out on the same day? You only could play one. Y'all would be picking RE4?
No, I'd play Star Wars.
That'd be tough, but I'd go with Survivor.
I haven't played Resident Evil before, so I'd rather play Resident Evil.
No, yeah, that's a hard decision for me. I don't know.
Yeah, me too.
It's hard,
me
but I
too.
think I'd go Star Wars, but it's tough.
Man, that's crazy.
Evil.
That's why we
I've never
fucked
played
up
Resident
now.
Evil, so.
Y'all niggas struggling between an old ass game and a brand new experience. That shit is crazy.
An old game that I love very much.
Exactly.
Yes.
I don't
All right, I love motherfucking. I love GTA 4. But if I got a choice between something new that I never played before or GTA 4 remake, I'm gonna go with the new shit. I want to play the new shit.
No,
I gotta go more dramatic.
If they remake,
I want that 4 remake.
You would be on that day one.
Yeah,
You
that
gotta go
GTA 4
more.
remake would be.
If they had
crazy.
GTA 4
I never
remake,
played the
and then they
original.
had, if it was GTA 4 remake or Spider-Man 2, nigga, I'm playing Spider-Man 2 first. Yeah.
What if it was GTA?
Well, yeah,
4?
because you can get that out the way probably.
Right.
What if it was GTA 4 remake or Star Wars?
Because GTA 4, you probably have like $1,000.
I'm playing Star Wars.
Nah, what if it was well, you never played it, but you gotta go more dramatic. Like if it was GTA San Andreas actual remake, like up to 5 standards, that's a thinker between that.
But
and
that's
Star
I never
Wars.
played the game. so
Right. That's a bad example for you, but anyone else, like that's a real remake where they
I mean, I played the game, but I didn't finish it. So
because it's like old, it's dated. Like
Yeah,
they didn't
it's
do a
very
good job.
dated.
All they did was they just gave it a coat of paint. Whereas this game 4, they rethought things and they fixed like they updated
at the end of the day, I'm taking a new game every time, dog.
I feel you. At the end of the day,
It ain't no struggle. I'm not sitting there struggling. Damn, what should I play? Some shit I already know everything about, or the new shit. Like, what the fuck? The new shit look hot too. Like, this shit look hot, and I already know about the remake. So why would I choose the remake? That shit is weird.
Yeah, I think it depends on the game for real. Like,
and the person and the gamer.
Yeah, and the person. Yeah. So.
I'm not choosing no old shit over no new, especially if the new shit look fire. Now, if we talking about some garbage, if we talking about some garbage, then of course. But if we talking the new shit look fire versus the remake, like I'm going for the new shit.
Honestly, your take on RE4 has been fair. I don't know how anyone can have issues. Like if you got on, you're like the game's trash, it's garbage, it's not worth it. You know, that's going to be a point of contention, but it's been fair for the most part. They're talking about the strap. You brought up the old stuff. So there's not much
story or anything like that was like anything amazing.
Yeah,
so far.
It's fair.
Yeah.
It's fair.
It's fair.
Shout out to Andre Garcia. What's good, AGS crew? That John Wick 4 was fire.
Not really.
Yes,
That
it
shit
was.
Yes, it was. You
That
crazy?
shit
I
was-
saw that
it was-
last
it was
night.
cool.
I saw Friday night. That was the
It
best
was
action
cool.
movie.
It
No
was-
spoilers. No
Yeah,
spoilers.
no
Of course.
That shit
All I can
was-
No
say.
spoilers.
All I
But
can
I was
say.
going to go see it yesterday, but I ended up refunding it because
Smart move.
first of all, I didn't feel like first of all, I didn't feel like sitting through no 3-hour fucking movie, and then I
Dude,
just
it don't-
watched John Wick 3, and my man Gold Chain Gamer, he said that like he didn't really like it. It was all right, but it was just way too much action. And I was like, you know what? I felt that same way about John Wick 3, dog.
Am I hearing 8
What?
complain about too much
What?
action?
Dog, I like hold on. First of all, I like substance, nigga, in my movies. Like, I don't just want fucking nonstop shooting the whole fucking movie, dog.
John Wick 3 was
Why?
definitely.
Hold on.
That is
Well,
how you
all
wanna
I'm saying is when he said that, that's the same exact way I felt about John Wick 3, dog. I'm like, yo, some of that shit was getting exhausting.
You're gonna feel the same way. I'm telling you.
Yeah, this
feeling like
This movie-
Like I don't need I don't need niggas like pulling off these headshots every fucking shot, nigga. Like god damn, like do you ever hit a leg or arm, nigga? Like you miss at all?
You're gonna feel the same
Like that
way.
part with him and with John Wick 3, the part with him and Halle Berry, I'm just like, yo, that shit went on long as shit.
Yo, that
I'm like,
shit took
Jesus.
forever.
Mhm.
It was nice, it was cool, but I'm like, yo, come on, man. God damn, dog.
I was
well,
I was
this
shocked.
one has like
One at a time, y'all.
One at a time.
Hey, I thought it was you said never let an opinion sway like
No, it was no, you already gotta understand. I didn't want to really go see it to begin with.
Oh really?
You know what
I
I'm
thought you were
saying?
hyped for
Yeah.
it. You posted that picture.
No, I
It was on the
wasn't.
fence.
No, I wasn't. I'm like, I want to see it, but I already said I'd rather watch it at home. So I didn't really want to go. But I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I think I was just kind of pre-hyped. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna go see it in an IMAX, but then I didn't. But anyway.
Good call.
Yo, that IMAX is crazy though. Like you gotta watch it in theaters, man. It's such a it's
No,
a
you
great
don't.
experience, bro. I feel
Yo,
like
shut up, man. Who
yo,
no, some people just like some people like I said, John Wick 3, it's really nothing else going on, dog. It's just straight fucking action headshots.
I felt like that about it too as well.
Like nigga, perfect shooting, nigga. Like he's a crazy. He 100 for 100, nigga. Like
he's supposed to be good as fuck.
No, dog. No, come on, man. Jesus Christ. Like that part with him and Holly. That part with him and Holly, dog. It's so many directions dudes can come from. You will not be able to cover every angle.
It's a movie.
He has a bulletproof suit, bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
I understand that. I understand it's a movie, man. I understand it's a movie, dog. I'm just saying, dog. Sometimes it can be. There is a such thing as too much action, dog. When there's no like real substance to it, it ain't nothing else going on. It's just gunfight after gunfight.
Right.
You know what I mean? 100% perfect every fucking fight.
Okay. Well,
and it's even worse than this one.
It is.
This one has like 2 reprieves of of action in like the whole 3 hours, and it's like on go for the rest of the time.
The reason the first two, the reason the first
better story than the 3 and 2 though. 3 and 2 has a better story than 3 and 2.
That wasn't hard.
It's not better than 1.
I think 1 is still the best one.
One's probably the better one.
1 and 2 are the best.
I see some people saying that 4 is better than 1, and I'm like, come on, man. I know it ain't. I already know it's not.
The reason the first and the second one were most of the first one, it was so good was because it was so simple. Like his dog got messed with and he went in, and that was mad entertaining. And the second was just as good because it's just a continuation, except it's escalated all because of this one thing. And then 3 and 4, it seems like they just added this lore that's just like weird. And Keanu was still doing that weird, awkward acting thing. And it was good in the first one because the situation is so silly. But like 4 movies in, and he's still reacting the way he is. It's just weird, and the action is so overwhelming. Like I was shocked when I walked out, and my boy was like, "You know, that was 3 hours." I was like, "No, it didn't feel like it." But that's because all like the first act, the second act, the third act, they hit when they supposed to. But I realized the action was so drawn out. I was like, these action scenes just kept going and going and going and going, and it just was uninteresting. Like I'm just looking out for like clever kills here and there. But
he can't die either. He can't die either.
Yeah, the end of part 3, man. I was like, come on, man.
Yeah,
get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that shit was wild.
There's gonna be
I won't cap 4 though. Like it's paced well though. Like the pacing of the fights are paced very well.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it feels like it doesn't feel like drawn out, in my opinion. I feel like the pacing is good though.
There's one shot that's crazy good. Like one shot is crazy good at the end.
So let me just say this.
Oh yeah, that's
in 4, does he have like a broken at the beginning of 4? The beginning, as soon as the movie starts. Yeah, I mean, how far is it ahead of 3?
It's a couple months.
He has a 100% health,
ready to go.
It's a few months.
All right, so it's a few months. Okay, because the end of 3, it's like, come on, man, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that shit was wild as fuck.
They tripping now. They tripping now.
No spoilers.
No spoilers.
No spoilers.
No spoilers.
All I'm saying is
no spoilers. But he does something similar at the end of 3, and he just gets up and walks away.
What?
Wait, what? He that nigga RoboCop.
I didn't understand that too.
Yeah, well,
shout out to Andre Garcia. Oh, I read that already. My bad. Shout out to John the Black. He said RE4 was already great. Just because you Zoomers are too close-minded and simple to play old games doesn't mean it needed a remake.
What? Zoomer?
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Where's the Zoomer? There's no Zoomers in here. Besides you,
that's the first time I heard of
like,
Zoomer.
What's the age bracket for a Zoomer?
Zoomers
24.
24 and under. Like people born after.
He's saying that it didn't need a remake.
It definitely needed a remake. It was a bit dated.
Yeah, that gameplay was hard.
Yeah, it was like. When the last time you played the original 4, John the Black? Come on.
Yeah,
the gameplay was. It needed an update. Shout out to Phil's Blue Eyes. He said RE4 or Hogwarts 8. You fraud.
Yo.
Shit. I guess RE4.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I haven't gone back to Hogwarts. I'm dreading finishing it. Like I don't have the need to be like,
I beat it.
Oh, I mean,
that shit is boring. I won't cap.
That shit is
it is, bro.
Fucking
it
wasted.
definitely got boring. It started off good, and then it definitely got boring.
These
story's lame,
dude. These missions are ass.
Yeah, they are definitely ass.
Dialogue is trash. It just
There's
don't hit,
no
bro.
Quidditch in the game. I'm like, what? Why would they do that? Like, they got the Quidditch field, they got the brooms, they got the coach, got the players, but no Quidditch in the game.
Saving it for the sequel.
Yeah, they're gonna update. They're gonna update there. Everything that's missing, they're gonna add in the sequel. Yeah. Shout out to XRP Plate Watch. She said this game and Drought is so bad. 8 is going to give NBA Elite 11 a second chance. No cap. Now, gaming is definitely trash right now. But anyway, back to John Wick. I'm definitely gonna watch it when it come out. But it just, when somebody said that it was like too much action, it just reminded me of 3 because that's the same problem I had with 3. It was like, come on, man, Jesus.
Yeah,
Christ.
like the first action sequence lasts like an hour.
Nah, that first action sequence.
In John Wick 4?
Intro.
It's a fucking masterpiece.
Dude,
it's not
it lasts masterpiece hell, bro.
Ain't no John Wick movie a masterpiece. Come on.
Whoa.
No, they're good movies, but they're not masterpiece. What y'all
Nah.
I think it's a masterpiece.
It's the good popcorn.
It's an action masterpiece. It's an action masterpiece. That's what it is.
Masterpiece.
All I know is
like what they do in that movie is fucking crazy. Like
that whole car scene in Paris and shit. That shit was wild.
It's not. It's all practical stunts.
It was fucked up, bro. Yeah, I need to watch this shit.
I still remember that action scene with I don't want to spoil it, but there's a scene where he walking from the other guy and they shooting back and forth. I was cracking the fuck out. I'm like, ain't no way, dog.
That was funny.
What movie?
John Wick 2.
Oh,
Common.
Yeah,
that shit had me cracking up. I'm like, yo, what is going on?
I mean, it's a little bit better in 4 because in 4 they have like, you know how he has like a bulletproof suit?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, now the other people have bulletproof suits and shit, and now they wear helmets and shit, so it's not. He shoots someone in the head, they don't die.
That just made it more tedious to me.
Yeah, we seen that shit in 3.
Yeah.
Shout out the little F boy. He said, "Who is that little cutie looking like Samurai Black?" Oh man. Okay, look at Kenj blushing. He's a fucking freak. Look at Kenj blushing and shit. It's me.
My God.
It's me.
Look at me, everybody.
Have y'all watched Creed 3 yet?
I mean, but
yeah,
what am I supposed to say?
Yeah, that shit. Cool. It's fine. It felt like
no spoilers. Ain't nobody see that shit yet.
It felt like they rushed through everything. Does that? I mean, because it's only like 2 hours long. I was like, because once it got to the final fight, I was like, that's it.
I wasn't.
No spoilers. No spoilers.
Of course,
I gotta check it out.
I wasn't too impressed though.
So.
Yeah.
Shout out to XRP Play Watch. He said the guy at the top right needs to wipe his camera. That ish look like he got chicken grease on the lens or something.
I tried to tell you.
I think it's what you say the precipitation. I don't know how you say that right.
Precipitation.
Oh, yeah, because
yeah.
I don't know, man.
Every time I wipe it off, it just goes like that. It might be the camera shit, whatever.
Or you could twist the lens and it focuses more. I don't know. Do what you got to do.
No, it's like he got to clean the lens and shit.
Yeah,
it don't look really it don't look really clean in there anyway. So clean that lens. Shout out to Phil's Blue Eye, the guy with the cam got a man. What the fuck?
Yo.
No, he's single. What's up? You trying to holler? He's single and ready to mingle. So holla.
All right. I had 2 dudes flirt with me now. I might turn it off.
Yes, no.
I ain't mad at that.
Bro. I ain't gonna lie though. I am cute, but I don't know about men flirting with me.
It's gonna put you on the corner. You keep that up, dog.
No, he good. You know what I mean, we don't discriminate. He might find his companion. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Strong Jawline Herman. He said, "Man, you guys complain about everything."
What, John Wick?
John Wick?
They talk about John Wick.
I mean,
well, there's people in here that love John Wick. So
I know. I mean, people was already in here. You know, you got a couple people that feel different ways, and you got a couple people that feel another way. Man, everybody not going to agree. You know, what I mean, everything not going to like. You know, what I mean, everything. We don't complain about everything, dog. You tripping?
Mm-hmm.
And it's a lot of shit to complain about right now. Fuck is you talking about? You got like everything peaches and cream, man. Gaming is in the fucking is outrageous right now. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of gaming, Activision, this deal may be closer to being over. Thank God. Jesus. I'm tired of this shit.
Hearing about it.
I'm so tired of hearing this shit. But it may be close to being over. The CMA kind of agreed or whatever like that. That you know, exclusives are exclusives, whatever. I ain't looking at that shit. But I just wanted to be over so we could see what happens. I think in the long run, it probably will affect us as far as like us that want these you know, us that want, you know, these AAA games and all that shit. I think a lot of that shit might be an issue moving forward with these streaming services and all that shit. But at the end of the day, I just think that you know, Microsoft gonna kill Activision like they kill everything else. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. The thing is, this ain't make like you can't look at this and be like, yo, gaming about to be lit. Like they got all the money. Like, have you ever really just thought about this? They got all the money in the world, and they cannot produce AAA bangers, dog. They got They should have the best. They should have the best looking games. They should have the most technical games. They should be on top when it comes to every fucking facet of gaming. They got all the money. How are they not the best? How do they not get the best games on the fucking market, dog?
I mean,
play it safe.
It's because really, man, even if you have all those resources, you gotta have good leadership for those resources. And Phil's leadership is kind of like hands off, letting motherfuckers do whatever they want, and like motherfuckers just like produce garbage, and Phil just keep letting them do it.
This is not gonna make competition any better. You know what I mean? To buy games that already exist. This is like, what type of competition? They like when they talk about competition, they just talking about them being able to make money, and that's it. It ain't really gonna benefit the gamer. Them getting Activision ain't doing nothing for us as gamers. What is it doing for us as a gamer? What is it doing for me? Not a damn thing, dog. That's why they can have it. Like, it doesn't matter if they get it or not. It's not. I mean, the only thing we might get out of this, it may, like Sony may step it up now. You know what I mean? They've been up, but this might light a fire up under them like we never seen. You know what I mean?
Hopefully they make a multiplayer.
Yeah, they might go ham. You know what I mean? You seen what happened the last time they got fucked, you know, some shit like this happened. PlayStation was born. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, they're mainly worried about Call of Duty. It's like, is it really that big of a deal?
It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money, but at that point, either A, you go out and you make your own FPS, or B, you go and you get like a Battlefield or something. Like, you buy out an EA, you get like Battlefield.
They're gonna have to
I don't think you do that. I feel like that's a more risky. Go out and buying shit. Just make your own shit at the end of the day. Like, Factions 2 is coming. That's gonna be huge. Hopefully, they're making some multiplayer shit. Like,
they got a lot of service games. They got a lot of multiplayer games coming. It just might force Sony to come up with some competitive multiplayer games that, when I mean competitive, that can compete with the Call of Duties and moving on. They already got Destiny and all that shit under their belt. You know what I'm saying? And they working on a bunch of shit. So we might get Sony. Sony might be pushed to the limit, but other than that, it's still just gonna be Sony doing what Sony do instead of like Microsoft doing anything better. It's like, oh, now Call of Duty is in fucking Game Pass and shit. That ain't gonna make the game better. It's still trash. You don't like Call of Duty now, you ain't gonna like it in Game Pass. It ain't gonna change. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you're not a Call of Duty dude now, you ain't gonna be a Call of Duty dude ever, unless the game actually get better. You know what I'm saying? It's way too much competition out there too. You know what I'm saying? We know Call of Duty does sell a lot every year. That ain't gonna be that ain't gonna happen no more. Well, it's still gonna be on Sony. If Sony accept that 10-year deal, it'll still be on Sony for 10 years. So it'll still probably be the top seller, but it's not gonna be it'll be the top seller on PlayStation. It damn sure ain't gonna be the top seller on Xbox no more. Why would it? It's on fucking Game Pass.
Yeah, that's not fair. That's like trying to clown Netflix because they don't sell a lot of movies. It's like that's not their model.
Netflix don't sell movies at all.
It'll still have the same amount of. It'll have even more people playing it. While
say that, but we see a lot of games. Y'all keep saying that, right?
While they won't sell as many copies.
Y'all keep saying it's gonna have more people playing it.
Go up.
Game Pass got more people trying shit out. Motherfuckers ain't beating shit. The percentages are still low on the games that y'all hyped up.
Come on, man. It is common sense. You know it's gonna be more people when they're playing that motherfucker, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Why ain't more people
Come
playing
on,
now?
man.
Why ain't more people playing now?
I mean, it's a price tag on it. $70 now.
No, why more people ain't playing them Game Pass games now? Why the Game Pass games are not? Why is more people beating games on PlayStation than they is on Xbox?
We are talking about Call of Duty. Come on, man.
If nobody playing Call of Duty now, it's probably because they don't fuck with it cycle.
Okay,
I doubt it being in Game Pass would change
imagine
anything.
it being on Game Pass and also being on Nintendo and also being on all the other services that it's not on right now.
But if
They
you
played
don't
Call
fuck
of Duty
with it,
when it was on Nintendo before,
yeah, it used to be on the Wii.
Okay,
Yeah,
so if you have a Switch and you can download Call of Duty, you don't think more people will be playing that game?
No, nobody's
this
playing.
ain't the first time that Call of Duty was on
y'all
Nintendo.
talking crazy right now.
No.
No, you know Call of Duty was on Nintendo platform before, right?
Anyway,
I don't even think that Call of Duty even sells on Nintendo.
Okay, so we'll see.
Yeah,
We're
nobody's
gonna
playing
see.
Call of Duty.
It doesn't make sense.
Hold on.
Hold
Hold on. But you know Call of Duty was on Nintendo before.
And it sold like shit.
And it sold like shit.
Okay.
Nobody wanted to play it.
Okay, so
No,
imagine
it's not.
being able to pay for a subscription and being able to get Call of Duty.
So you think Game Pass gonna be on Nintendo?
I think Microsoft wants Game Pass anywhere they can get Game Pass, even
I
on
don't think
PlayStation.
Nintendo want that. Do Nintendo want that?
Nintendo even wants that.
I don't know.
Not going on
To
Nintendo.
like
How do
genuinely
they
act
benefit
like
from that?
for y'all to really act like Call of Duty being on Game Pass ain't going to lead to more people playing that game is just ridiculous.
It's crazy.
It will, but it'll be about a small percentage. It's not going to be like
it will not be a small percentage.
I believe
No,
Duty's one of the top
It
selling
will, but
games
it's not going to increase in quality.
I know people right now.
If anything, it will
that
decrease.
wish they could buy the game.
this is
You
what
got
does
people
make
right now
They
that
can't
what?
do it right now.
What you say?
I know people right now that want to play the game that can't afford to buy it right now.
The main part of Call of
Prioritize.
Duty,
No,
no.
you need to
The main-
prioritize.
Hold on,
the main part of Call of Duty
You
is
know
free.
grown ass people right now that can't. They want to play Call of Duty, but they can't afford it.
They need to prioritize that shit.
They
You
got
lying
6
like
years,
shit.
man. I'm not lying. I swear to
Do they
God.
own any other games?
Yeah, do they
No.
play any other games?
How did they
can
get?
afford
How did they get a console, nigga?
Right.
They come out with new ones every year, so they go down there.
Hold on. How did they get a console if they can't afford a game?
Hey, Ball, we all know you made it.
And Call of Duty games come down to like
I didn't make
$20
it
a
up.
year.
You definitely made that shit up.
I ain't
Get the
Nah,
fuck out of here.
Call of
You
Duty
made that
games
shit up,
come-
nigga. I'm lying like
Come down
shit,
to
dog.
I ain't make it up.
$20 in like a
Every
year.
I can't buy a game, but I can buy the console. Get the fuck out of here. You lying like shit.
I really wish that Xbox like release like the
Dog,
numbers
you
of
make.
people
Hold on.
playing
Did you
shit.
say you make $300,000 a year? You couldn't buy your friend a game?
Listen, dog, I ain't running around buying motherfucking shit.
That's your homie though, right? He got 6 kids. You understand the situation? That's your homie. You couldn't buy him Call of Duty
Nah.
because you lying, nigga. That
You
nigga
gonna
don't
shame the hell out of that.
Nigga Santa Claus.
That nigga
Fuck out of here. That
definitely
nigga don't exist. Shout out to Poppy Dangerfield. He said Ken's room dirty, smells like fish and pork in there.
Damn, why you roasting that man like that, bro?
This man room.
Wait, hold on.
Golly.
The reason he know that is because his mom told him.
Oh, damn.
Shout out to Biz the Kid Game, and he said, been saying since the early talks of a PS5, this focus on resolution over detail, gameplay, and optimization is taking us down a dark path for gaming. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
hold on.
yeah,
First of all,
that's
this
scary.
is filthy Xbox in here lying.
I'm not fucking lying,
I know
bro.
somebody right now that can't afford it. Get the fuck out of here, dog.
Or my daughter.
Anybody believe this
Or
nigga?
my daughter.
Don't do that. Don't bring
you
it
ain't got to do all
Or my
that.
daughter, because I'm not lying about this.
So how did
I'm
nigga get the
lying. I'm
console
trying to
then?
make up
How he
for
get the Series X?
it. Just because you buy a console doesn't mean
Dog,
that.
how is he able to afford 500 and some change when he can't buy a game?
Call of Duty game prices drop.
Bro, just say you were lying.
Hold on. We need this nigga to make sense.
I'm
We
not
gotta
lying, bro.
we need this shit to make sense.
I don't got the books to this motherfucker's finances. He just said he couldn't do it right now because we were playing Warzone.
Bro, he didn't want to play
You
with
can
you.
play Warzone for
That
free.
would be that shit gonna be
We wanted
$20 in
to go
October.
play
Exactly.
some
Hey,
regular
who got that
multiplayer.
background
He
though? Who
said,
noise is
"Listen,
that?
man,
That's Cycle. That's Cycle.
That's not me.
Yeah,
I'm
that
sure
was
that was
the
you.
joint was lighting up. It definitely was you.
Okay. All right.
It was moving. I'm telling you, it was you know the circle. You know, when you talk, your profile light up. It was definitely you. I don't know what you was doing. You was moving
Is it
around.
still doing it now? Is it still doing it now?
No. It sounded like you might have been moving around or something like that.
Okay. All right.
Shout out to John the Black. He said Xbox has been the biggest detriment to gaming. DRM, pay-to-play online, subscription services, and large focus on live service games. I blame Xbots.
Cat.
Yeah.
No, you in here lying and shit.
I'm not lying, dog. I'm not lying about that.
That's your homie. Why you ain't just purchase the games for him then?
Nah, man.
Remember what he said originally? Say he know people. It made it imply that he knew more than one person.
More than one. He definitely said.
Look at him walking. That's like somebody saying they can't afford to buy 2K every year. Like, bro, it goes down in price.
I know people right now that want to play Call of Duty, but they can't afford to buy it, so they can't wait for it to be in Game Pass. Get the fuck out of here! Don't anybody believe this nigga?
Nah, he's not
the
Robin
Hood. That story sounds shaky.
I don't even think Psycho believe you. He right along with you. Yeah,
I don't know how to make it up, bro.
It just doesn't make sense.
Dog, don't nobody believe that shit, dog. Like that shit sounds so unrealistic. Like you got a better chance of getting pregnant than me believing that shit, dog.
I don't know what to tell you, bro.
This nigga's crazy. Shout out to Super KMW. Wii U was a floppity. Nothing sold on the failure.
Yeah, no, that shit died.
I want to just that comment though about what do you say? Game Pass is ruining gaming. I don't think it's that. I think it's the ability to make games that are very cheap and they sell very well, as opposed to
ruining gaming.
It's about playing it. Gaming. I feel like it's about playing it safe.
What is it?
It's about playing it safe. At this point.
Oh, playing it safe. Okay, gotcha.
Playing it safe. Yeah,
gotcha.
It's kind of like you said, playing it. I know.
Yeah. But like when you spend millions of dollars making a big budget game, it doesn't sell as well as a game that costs $1 million or whatever to make. It kind of sends a message to developers.
Yeah, I think that's why you get these.
That's why you have the indies. That's why you have the indies. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's why we're getting these remakes now because they know they're gonna make money.
It's easy money, cash grab, easy money.
Yeah,
easy. I can't wait till they remake 5 though. Looking forward to that. Can't wait for that.
You gonna play co-op?
I hope. I don't know if it should be co-op.
It probably will be co-op. I mean, it got to be co-op, right?
Yeah, that's the big part of the game.
That's what the game
is. I mean, they could reimagine it to be just a single player.
I can't wait till they put Sheva in a fucking turtleneck.
Oh my god!
And that hot ass
They're gonna put it. Yeah, they're gonna put that bitch in a winter jacket. Watch. Shout out to Biz the Kid Gaming. He said, "I remember when GTA San Andreas came out. The excitement didn't come from how good it looked. It was, oh wow, CJ can swim. He can go to the gym. He gets hungry and goes on dates." All that.
Even when
people did like all that shit.
Yeah, even when San Andreas came out, it looked like shit for the time. Even then, I remember people complaining about the graphics then too. So,
but it was still fire. But they doubled down on RDR2, and people didn't like all the attention to detail there.
Some people like that.
The dummies didn't like it.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Listen, I should have to clean my damn
dummies
gun.
Didn't like it.
Hey, watch your mouth
correctly. All right,
you got to clean your gun, nigga. You had a problem with that?
That's too realistic. God damn it!
No, that shit was nice.
I wanted GTA 5 experience in Red Dead 2. I didn't like that.
Yo, Red Dead 2. That's what I'm saying. Like you children don't even understand that fucking story is crazy.
The story has nothing to do with the gameplay, sir.
The gameplay is great. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Yeah. That's what I meant by GTA 5 experience, the gameplay.
The gameplay is great. You know what I'm saying? On Red Dead 2. Ain't nothing wrong with the gameplay at all.
I don't like it.
That horse riding, the going from one place to it took way too long. I mean,
fast travel.
Yeah.
Didn't you have to pay for fast travel?
You have to pay for that.
Look, you had the money? Fuck.
Wait, did y'all beat it? Did y'all put it down?
Bro.
I put it down.
Man, go back. I went back and it was the best decision I made. I put it down because it was too dense for me at first, but when I went back, I felt like an idiot. That game's amazing.
You was an idiot.
I was.
So,
damn. That game was amazing. No, he's right.
You're an idiot. You're a dummy.
I was too used to the first. I was too used to the first Red Dead. I wanted to play the same way. So when it gave me so much more and my headspace at the time, I just wasn't ready to like learn something new. But I went back years later. All my friends beat it, or most of them. That game's really, really, really good.
Shout out to King Kovu for the super chat. He said, "Can't loan him the money. That's not your homie."
Nah.
That ain't his homie.
I've motherfuckers.
You make $300,000 a year. You can sit there and hear your homie telling you that he can't afford a game because he got 6 kids.
Owing me thousands right now, dog. You can't just give away money to people that don't want to better their lives, bruh. He could better his life. I could hire him and immediately he'd be making 6 figures. But
So
I can't even get the motherfucker to get his driver's license.
Okay, all right.
You can't help everybody, bro. I tried that when I first got on and motherfuckers walking around owing me thousands, still asking to hold more money from me.
The fuck is that sound? You out here?
I know somebody sound like they're in the basement. That's JR.
My mic is muted.
That was Jay. Yeah, that was you.
My fucking mic is muted.
Am I banging up against the radiator or something?
The nigga just had some carrots. That nigga home.
The live action version of Saw or some shit. You want to play a game like what?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the Activision deal, I hope is almost done. Ain't nothing gonna change. Somebody said that Xbox is gonna start flying out the door, right?
Yeah.
You believe that for real?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
keep hope alive.
That's already in. Yeah.
Keep hope alive.
Man. Most of these gamers, casual gamers, only buy Call of Duty and fucking 2K. They find out, I go on Xbox, I can pay fucking $15 a month and get my Call of Duty. Motherfuckers going to start migrating. Y'all going to see.
Hey, the only way that works is if Microsoft up their marketing, because right now they ain't doing shit. Like they need to really get out there, get Super Bowl commercials and everything.
All y'all Xbox niggas talk slow.
Well, my problem is I usually talk fast, but people don't understand me, so I start slowing down. So
like Savage,
it's out there. You know, everybody know about Gamepass, dog. Just
No,
nobody cares.
No,
you can't go on the Xbox dashboard without seeing it.
No.
Who got an Xbox? But you talking about people that don't got an Xbox?
I'm saying is just on shit like fucking those Netflix series and stuff like that, like those, well, not Netflix series, but those commercials and shit like that. They need to be on the commercials. They need to be on the MLS commercials, the Super Bowl commercials, the playoffs, all kind of shit, man.
And
there's so much more they can do.
Microsoft knows what they're doing, and I think those ad campaigns will start spinning up once the merger has gone through.
I don't know what makes y'all so confident after 20 years of them being losers. I don't know why y'all. Like I don't
confident in what?
Like so confident that they just all of a sudden just gonna blow up and just destroy everything because they buy Activision.
I'm not saying that.
Nobody said they're going to destroy everything.
You just said the shit everything gonna fly out the door and all that.
Nah, Xbox itself is going to go up when the deal goes through and Call of Duty start being free on Game Pass. It's going to do it. Like sitting around and like ignoring like the best selling game every year since I like picked up a fucking controller is going to be free somewhere. Like you really can't like ignore that.
Hold on, but you ignore fire ass games on PlayStation every year.
I don't ignore fire ass games. They're fire ass games to you. I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah,
I very much enjoy gaming.
You definitely ignore
Hard8 plays all those games. Sorry, but game is garbage. I'm very much enjoying gaming right now.
No, but
you did ignore great games though.
I ignore nothing great.
You ignored The Last of Us 1.
I'm
2, 3, Ascension, 18, Ragnarok,
God of War, all the God of Wars, the Spider-Man games, the Uncharted games, the Last of Us games.
Good. Hey man, don't let him jump you, man. You gotta fight back, man. Don't let him jump you, man.
Metal Gear.
He's sitting up. That's what I'm saying with you hypocritical ass Xbox. You sit up here. First of all, you sit up here lying, talking about niggas.
Ain't nobody lying.
Then you sit up here talking about some shit can't be ignored while yourself is ignoring shit.
I'm not ignoring nothing.
You are, dog. What are you talking about?
I'm not. I'm cool with what I play, man. I don't sit around feeling like I'm missing out on no games. The fucking Spider-Man games are on PC now. I ain't buying none of those joints yet.
You don't like Spider-Man?
I'm good. Nah, I like
product.
Spider-Man. I'm going to get around
to it. This nigga's a true corporate cocksucker. He like.
I'm not falling over my fucking feet to play it right now.
You ain't playing no fucking Xbox games either. So you ain't even playing Hi-Fi Rush. So I don't even hear that. You ain't even following.
I guess, man. I'm.
You playing Hi-Fi Rush? You beat Hi-Fi Rush?
Nah, man.
Boot that bitch up.
When's the last time you played a game, dog?
I'm playing the game right now. I play games all the fucking time. Fuck out of here.
Why you ain't play Hi-Fi Rush yet?
I'm getting to it, man.
You don't give a fuck about that game.
Hardworks right now, man.
You don't give a fuck about that game. Just be real.
Yeah, he definitely don't.
I'm gonna get to the game, dog.
Yo, we should audit this man's Xbox profile.
I think they did that already.
Oh yeah, they
oh no, he play games. He play old games.
I don't like old games.
Man. Shout out to Jamal Lee for the super chat. He said, y'all on point. In business, I think they call it minimum valuable product. A company puts out the bare minimum product and uses our feedback to improve it. Definitely doing that. We already know all the patches and shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? But anyway, this deal go through, man. Seriously, on some realistically speaking shit, do y'all think this will close the gap for Xbox?
No.
Nah. I don't think they will ever outsell PlayStation worldwide across the fucking 7 seas like y'all always need to say. But I think they will do it here in America, which is the most valuable territory to these companies.
I don't think they will close the gap. They can lessen the gap. Closing it would be just too definitive. Yeah, they need a lot more than Call of Duty to do that.
Do this deal make? Will this deal make Xbox competitive now?
Competitive.
In terms of what? In terms of exclusives?
Yeah, they got all that IP.
They don't know how to take care of an IP in the first place.
So this is how it can be competitive. It can be competitive in a monetary sense.
Right.
I mean that's pretty much the only
hold on for gamers, dog.
Yeah,
we already talked about this, goddamn.
I don't give a fuck about Phil Spencer gonna be able to get a new summer home and all that. I'm talking about gamers.
Listen, if their gaming division is able to bring back revenue, you'll see the benefits. You reap the benefits. It's like planting.
Oh yeah, we had this conversation. Yeah, they don't. Yeah. The richest, one of the richest companies in the world, dog.
Oh my god,
they bring back revenue and all that. Like they got all the money in the world right now. Like they not pressed. Like Xbox is no. Xbox is definitely fully funded. Like they not pressed for money, dog. They can go out and spend. They just spent. They trying to spend $68 billion on a fucking publisher, dog. They got it.
It's still a business. The company I work for make a lot of fucking money. That don't mean I'm gonna see it. Unless I'm bringing the revenue back. Unless I'm bringing some revenue back, then I get a raise, then I get bigger checks, then I get bigger bonuses.
I just can't. What do y'all think? Let me ask y'all this: what do y'all think the long
game?
Damn, what the fuck I was about to say? The
long-term strategy.
Yeah, what do y'all think? How do y'all think this is going to affect us in long term?
It's going to set a precedent on the just buying out.
Good or bad for gamers?
Bad.
It might be bad overall.
Why would it be bad?
Why?
This is good.
Lower the budget of games.
Because Sony might just learn to do the same shit too.
Hey,
instead of just trying to invest in their own shit,
it doesn't change anything for the gamer if Sony ends up doing it.
Wait, hold on, Psycho. What's bad about a big ass company coming and buying up a small company to stomp out competition? It's real bad.
They're not. You think they stomping out PlayStation by buying Activision?
I mean, they're trying to. Why else would they?
Why? Y'all keep telling us that it's not going to matter. How are they stomping out Sony?
They're trying.
Don't it not matter?
They should try to. Ain't that what competition is?
You're supposed to actually compete and not just buy up everything.
They argue
right.
That's
right.
I'd rather see them compete. I'd rather see them create.
Right.
Yeah.
If PlayStation,
right.
Okay.
That's one thing.
If PlayStation could afford Activision, bet your fucking left ball they would have tried to do it.
And they would have took it off Xbox if they could.
Exactly.
Yeah, for sure,
Immediately,
for
they
sure.
wouldn't have offered.
Oh,
no
yeah, absolutely.
fucking
They
deal,
supposed
no
to. They supposed to. Yeah, take that shit. Xbox will take it too. Take that shit. But that still ain't that. I still rather them create. I rather them create some banging ass experiences instead of just buying up shit that already exists.
Yeah,
that, you know what I mean,
all they gotta do is place the shit on the assembly line.
they got all the money. I just don't understand nowadays. I just don't get it, man. They got
to
so much money.
the original question, how does it benefit gamers? I mean, we keep saying this,
in the long term. In the long term,
I'm saying being able to have access to games at a cheaper price, and more gamers being able to play the game.
What's the stopping from raising the price?
What?
What's the stopping from raising the price?
This is the thing, right? Hold on. Are they gonna raise the price of Game Pass? That's
talking about Game Pass. Okay.
That's going up. That's going up.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: gamers are not stressing out now on buying games, dog. We doing just fine buying games now, so it's not like this is life changing.
You doing fine,
but cycle. It's not really changing it's not making the game cheaper at all. So let's say no, it's not, because if you're subscribing to play one game, that's $180 that every Call of Duty comes out with annually.
Jay,
let me finish, nigga. Let me finish.
Okay, go ahead.
Let him finish. Most
people that play Call of Duty, they usually that's their main go-to. That's it. That's literally it. It's like if Madden if it was just in Game Pass. That's all they usually play. Like I said, you just play that one game and you subscribing to Game Pass just to play that one game. You're not. It's not cheaper. It's not at all. Okay. It's $15. Y'all keep talking about this $1. She got who mic is that?
Yo, who is that?
That's
I'm gonna click it noise. Yeah.
Somebody mute your mic, please.
And you know damn well half of these niggas that's booting up these other games that's on the subscription thing, they ain't even playing them. They're not even beating them. They just booting them up and that's it.
You can't say that with
nigga
Call
go
of
pull
Duty.
it up.
We got the percentages. We got the percentages. But listen, hold on. You know what? I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about the point that he just made, that if you got somebody that only play Call of Duty, then Call of Duty being in Game Pass don't benefit them in no way.
Okay.
Now they paying $180 to play Call of Duty.
Listen, I got a coworker. Ironically, his name is J2. He only plays Call of Duty, Madden, and NBA 2K. That's what he used to only do, is play those games. And he played PlayStation every once in a while. Once he got Game Pass and he's coming to me now. Hey, did you play this game? Did you try this game out? Did you try this game? I'm like,
yeah, try.
No, what I'm saying is he's enjoying some of the games that are in Game Pass.
Drop that nigga game tag.
Let
me see if he finishes.
Let's see his game tag.
I'll actually send it to you. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, let's see that game tag.
Give me a second.
Please. Let's see if this makes sense. You know what I'm saying? We definitely need to see that game tag, because I can go to Kid Smooth game tag right now. That nigga try everything in Game Pass. He ain't finishing none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? He ain't finishing none of that. Hey, shout out to King Prel. He said if Xbox gets early Call of Duty content, it will help Xbox. If you get early Call of Duty content.
Also, didn't Phil recently come out and admit that Game Pass is actually lowering sales and shit, cheapening?
Yeah, we knew that. That's what I was saying. We knew that.
but
why would you buy it if you could just get it on Game Pass?
Yeah.
Shout out to Business Kid Game, and he said the best mode on Call of Duty is already free. So
Warzone.
He's not wrong, honestly.
Yeah,
he's not wrong.
Niggas really be playing that Warzone anyway. So.
Yeah, that's the biggest part of Call of Duty now. It ain't. It's not the regular multiplayer.
That was the truth. Why is Call of Duty still the best selling game?
It's not on Game Pass.
What are you talking about?
We're talking about Game Pass.
You just sat up and said the best mode on Call of Duty is free. Why is Call of Duty still the best selling game then? If you're trying to allude to the point that
they still got a story.
Not going to care because it's free.
Yeah, the campaigns are solid. They just
I think at least like 40% of the player base.
Let's not cap and act like Warzone the only thing people care about.
But it's the biggest part of Call of Duty right now.
Yeah, it's the main part of it, though.
Yeah, nobody even likes the multiplayer like that anymore.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think a lot of people.
That's why I outsold everything.
That what's that? Warzone is even free. I think a lot of people think you got to buy the game too. A lot of casuals probably don't even notice that. I mean, I would have.
That might
buy
be
the
true.
game and they just like, okay, it come with Warzone.
Anybody even play a multiplayer? I mean, I know people
Yes.
play it, but anybody in here, like the hardcore
Yes,
gamers,
I
does
do.
anyone in here play Call of Duty multiplayer like that?
I do.
I played it. I played it here and there, and I dropped it.
I didn't get
I
that.
played it
shit.
like that.
It's been many years.
Played the
I-
beta.
yeah, I-
That was it.
I played
Right.
the last one for a few months.
Yep.
I was never.
Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said all Sony need to do is put Bungie in charge of the Last of Us faction multiplayer and purchase Take-Two, then make all Rockstar game exclusive to their platform.
Good luck with that.
I don't think Sony can.
They
What
don't
kind of
need
money?
that.
You know how much money?
They-
you
How
need
much
to
they
take
gonna
Take-Two?
want? Take-Two's
they
going to
would-
want a bag.
Yeah,
They
Take-Two
would
gonna
want so
big
much
bag.
fucking money. They would like single-handedly like want fucking billions. They would pretty much want like a fucking Bethesda deal.
Yeah,
Just
Sony
fucking-
gonna
bag.
Sony
want
gonna
a
have
big
to.
bag.
Sony gonna have to
Just
take
for
out a
GTA.
loan just to purchase them.
They don't need to
I know.
play that game though. They just need to do what they do. But
Yeah, all they gotta do is
level.
just
They don't
keep
need to
doing
play
what they
that
doing,
game.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't need to play
Actually,
that level.
I think they got to change it up because I think we're getting sick and tired of the Sony formula.
I'm not.
What's the Sony formula?
There's a formula.
Hold
There's
on.
a formula.
They definitely got a formula, but how much did Ragnarok just sell?
Yeah, but people were complaining that it's getting samey. You remember that? That was like a crack start. It sold.
I
lots,
see
but
no-
people-
Yo, hey, you did say
Who's
that on that
complaining?
Ragnarok
Yo, wait,
spoiler case.
yo, who's complaining? I see no.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not talking about me personally. I'm just saying people still want them games.
Yeah, like if like God of War.
If a game is good, a game is good, dog. It
Oh,
ain't
yeah,
no way
of course.
around it.
And
Like,
if the sales are good, they're not going to be looking at the complaints too hard.
It's
Yeah,
all
like,
it's all these Sony. Like I said though, all these Sony games are kind of the same. Third person walk, cutscene, invisible walls.
Yeah, watch what Spider-Man 2 do.
yeah, like for real, like
If Spider-Man 2 don't sell well, then you might got a point. But until then, I don't think you got a point right now,
I'd
sir.
like the
yeah,
numbers.
like bro,
But
niggas
to
want
that-
that design, bro.
I hope
To
they
that
don't make
point,
it go up.
if you want them to break like the formula, what is buying already existing games going to do? Like you want them to break the formula, but you also want them to buy studios that already have games and just re-release those. Like it's
Wait,
something
hold
new.
on. That wasn't me saying buy studios. I just want them to change how they make games now.
All right, I'll just put that out there.
Would you
Shout
be
out
cool?
to Nightfall
Never
for the
mind.
super chat. He said, yes, drop that gamer tag, please.
It's AT Alien 32. ATL Alien 32, like an alien.
Yeah, I
AT
know what
Alien
you're talking about.
32.
Yeah, AT Alien 32.
That was
And don't you
fire.
weirdos start going to his DMs asking those stupid ass questions either.
No, don't hit him up. Don't hit him up. Don't hit him up.
Yeah, don't do
They
all
will,
that.
dog.
Don't do
Leave
all
me
that.
alone.
You got
Don't hit him
one-
up. Ain't no need to hit him up. No, we grown over here.
Xbox
We ain't no
dudes
suckers. We ain't no
are-
suckers.
Xbox dudes are not allowed to enjoy gaming, dog. That's all it is, man. It's all good.
Huh? What the
What?
fuck is you
Do
talking
whatever
about?
you want.
Y'all ain't got no games to enjoy, nigga. Shout out to Strong Jawline Herman. These Xbox have a friend for every example.
Hey man, the truth is the truth. I mean, you can.
Oh
It is what it
man!
is.
Shout out to Sally Goose.
Sal Goss, I think.
Goss.
Sal Goss. Shout out to Sal Goss. He said, "Are we sure that Rockstar will drop GTA 6 this gen?" LOL.
We'll have to see.
Probably not, man. Who knows, man?
This shit was supposed to be on PS4. Remember that leak? They showed PS4 development kit.
Who knows, man?
I think it will. I think it'll
Yeah,
just make it in.
yeah, me too.
What if
I
GTA?
think
What if
it'll make it.
GTA 6?
Then again,
comes out?
GTA 5 dropped at the end of
Yeah.
at the
Yeah.
end
Right
of
at
the
the end.
generation.
PS3 gen.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Here's
very
the
end.
thing. What if GTA 6 comes out and it's cross-gen?
Oh, I
Oh,
would kill
my
myself.
God.
Yo, that'd be
I would kill
wild.
myself. It's not like dog. What?
If
but
it's
that would-
of course,
I
of course, I don't
guess-
want it to be cross-gen, but looking at Red Dead 2, like,
But
Um,
you'd still be thinking like, man, imagine if it wasn't. What could they?
yeah,
do?
yeah, no, of course.
See,
That's
I
always gonna
don't
be
think
in
that
the
would
back
be
of
an
your head.
issue with them. I really don't, because they usually put time and effort into
Mhm.
like the PC ports and shit like that and everything else. Like, 'cause if you look at the PS3 version and then the PS4 version and then the PC version of Grand Theft Auto 5, they're completely different games.
Yeah.
So I
They
mean,
don't-
like when it comes to them, it don't really. To me, I don't think it'd be an issue.
Yeah. They don't cut
Because
corners.
I do feel as it is gonna come out on PS4. I do think it is.
PS5.
No, like I think Grand Theft Auto 6 will come out on PS4. I do. I think so.
Oh, PS4.
Yeah, I think.
Oh shit!
I
don't know, man.
That's definitely going to be an AGS light when that happens.
That's a lot of money they're going to be.
That'll definitely be an AGS light.
But then again, by the time it come out, the PS5 going to be readily available, and the Xbox Series X going to be readily available, right?
Yeah,
so I think that game is definitely going to make people go out. If it's this gen only, current gen, that game is definitely going to make people go out and buy a console.
Is the new PS5 coming out next year or 2 years from now?
Who knows when that dog shit coming out?
That Pro,
the PS5 Pro.
Yeah.
Who knows?
They say because at the end of 2024,
2025,
which is understandable because that's usually the
mid-gen refresh.
It took 3 years. It took 3 years for the Pro, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think it'll come out for PS5. I don't think it's gonna wait till next gen.
I mean, I think there might be a Slim coming out sooner. I would assume.
I mean, it ain't gonna come out till it's done. We know that.
Yeah.
And we ain't even get a teaser trailer yet. So we don't, man, listen, first you gotta get a teaser trailer, then you gotta get about 3-4 delays, and then you get the game.
Right.
So
They get you excited with that first release date, and then you like, okay, that's not coming out then. They're gonna give it like 6 months.
Give it like 18 months.
Can y'all see a teaser?
It'd be a teaser, then then a year later it'd be a trailer, and then a year later you might get the game, man. This shit, it's so they take so long, dog.
I can see a surprise teaser later this year.
I doubt it. What makes
I think we get something next.
No, I think they gonna have to do something because the leak came out last year. I think they gonna have to do something.
They ain't gotta do shit.
Rockstar don't give a fuck. They moved to the beat of their own drum, nigga.
Not releasing.
Remember they tweeted that GTA 6 was coming on Twitter. It was like, what was the point of that?
Yeah, they did. But Rockstar moved to the beat of their own drum, dog.
But
they don't
still
care.
like common sense, though.
Yeah, that was definitely common sense. We already knew it was coming.
Yeah.
Yeah,
10 years since GTA 5.
It's been 10 years. This September will be 10 years. God damn.
Happy birthday.
You probably could have been got 6 a day and focus on online so much.
Oh yeah.
Facts.
Yeah, I actually seen a meme where a dude like built the time machine and went 10 years into the future, and then the guy asks which GTA is out, and the dude still said GTA 5. It's fucking hilarious.
That's bad.
Hey, that shit crazy, man.
We'll see.
But only hope I got is that, when they do come out, that shit gonna be fucking fire.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Right, the story's good. That's all that matters to me.
That's all that matters. The single player. I don't give a fuck about whatever iteration of that online they do. But
they can burn that shit for all I care.
They actually said that it's supposed to really focus the single player because they plan to update the GTA 5 multiplayer to the next gen. Because it just makes so much money, they don't ever want to leave it behind.
No, it's an ongoing service. It's a live service game, so it ain't gonna never get. You know what I mean? It ain't no leaving it behind. It's coming wherever the fuck it's. Whatever it's gonna come. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Also, it was. I think the director of Redfall or some shit like that said that they were creating a version for the PlayStation.
Oh, they were.
And then once it got bought, they they scrapped it. But then Microsoft turned around and said that didn't happen. Like, so who the fuck is lying?
Obviously, Microsoft. Who lies the most?
Like, I think I could believe the director of the fucking game, right? I think he's kind of
She
has no reason to lie.
He obviously knows what's going on.
Right.
Hey, who at Microsoft said it didn't happen?
Probably Phil.
Hold on, I'll get it for you. You know what I mean? Since you think it's just made up. So
I don't know. When I asked
don't matter who said it. Somebody of Microsoft representative said it.
Okay.
Hold on, let me get it.
I'm gonna need that gamer tag, motherfucker. I'm gonna need that gamer tag.
Yeah.
Right, cuss that director out behind
it out,
closed
man.
doors and shit. Like, dude, why you say that shit?
So the developer at Arcane has commented on what changed with its vampire game after Microsoft bought the studio, and he said that there was a huge sea change for Redfall after Microsoft bought the company, and this included a decision not to bring the game to PS5. Mm-hmm. They said no PS5. Now we're going to do Game Pass, Xbox, and PC. Smith said. This is the developer at
I don't see what the
Arcane.
problem is.
A spokesperson for Microsoft told GameSpot that the company has not pulled any games from PlayStation.
I mean, they ain't pulled no games from PlayStation, but I'm pretty sure I believe the director, but they ain't pulled no game from PlayStation that ain't on PlayStation.
But okay, so yeah, I mean, the game was being developed for multiplat,
yeah.
And then when they bought it, they was like, yeah, no PlayStation, fam.
Yeah, stop that shit.
Yeah, stop it.
And that's crazy.
And they got the right to do that. I mean, I'm not mad at them for doing that.
I got something to say about this. When they bought it, they said they wouldn't do that. They fucking lied. So we should.
Phil Spencer definitely lied.
No.
I mean, all that shit he be talking, all that shit gamers playing, all that dumb shit he be talking, it's definitely cap. That ain't no. I mean, we for sure know that Phil be cap.
No,
what
he's saying is any game that's available right now, it's available to PlayStation. We're not taking that game away. And that goes for any fucking third-party game in general. If Sony buys a third-party game, it's most likely being developed for multiplat. But when Sony buys the motherfucker, they say don't put it on Xbox, don't put it on wherever else you're gonna put it on.
But that's not what Phil said though. He said they wouldn't do exclusively.
He said they're not taking games away from PlayStation.
No, he always talked that gamers, all gamers playing and exclusives. It ain't good when one game is locked to this and all that. He always talked that dumb ass shit.
Psycho, come on, you know what he did, Psycho. I don't know.
No, I know exactly what he's saying. I know exactly what he's saying.
Of course you do.
Shout out to PJ Too Hot. He said, "Isn't GTA Online the reason we didn't get a GTA 5 single player DLC?"
That's correct.
Yeah, it was planning everything, and then GTA Online took off.
They scrapped it for multiplayer, bro.
They didn't think it would blow up that as much as it did. So when it did, they're like, "Oh well, fuck."
Yeah, we were supposed to get some Franklin DLC dealing with like some alien invasion or something like that.
That's some trash, man.
No, that would have been trash.
I wanted like
some more.
No fight, alien invasion. They don't get that Saints Row bullshit the fuck up out of here.
I wanted a story.
I wonder if it was gonna be because he was high. Because you remember when you smoked the weed, you could shoot aliens.
Yeah,
I think that might have been what it was.
That would have been trash.
I wanted a story.
Garbage. You should do like the DLC for like the GTA 4. That DLC for GTA 4 is lit.
Well,
I wanted a story DLC that continued the main characters, and they got like dropped. What up?
Phil Spencer did say that that game companies must turn away from dividing players and creators. So he talks a lot of shit, dog. He talks a lot of bullshit, and he ain't. No, I mean, he ain't the top dog. You know, what I mean, he ain't at the top. He got bosses. So,
and I'm pretty sure Phil Spencer wants games everywhere, right? But the company's like, absolutely not. We spending this amount of money. We need to do this.
So he need to stop saying that shit, though. He need to stop. He
needs to stop giving his personal opinions on shit and just
right.
And just, you know what I'm saying?
And stick to being a fucking Stop being a bitch, nigga. He need to let his nuts hang. Paul.
Exactly.
If Microsoft acts like how Sony acts, I would respect it. Sony
right, they need to stop trying to play like you the good guy and all that. Let them know, no, it's our shit. We bought it. It's our game. It's gonna be on our fucking platform or any platform we want.
Hey, let's keep it real. They can't do that right now. They just can't, because if they did do that shit, everybody be all on their ass. Paul.
I mean, listen, it ain't like they liked anyway, so they might as well just be the villain. Shit,
it'll be worse than it is now. It'll be a bad PR move. They cannot do that shit.
No, why can't they say we bought the game? This is our shit. It's gonna be on our platform.
Y'all weird ass motherfuckers be acting when they act like that.
These niggas, anybody that's upset over that, they didn't want the shit anyway.
Acceptable for fucking PlayStation to get to.
That's what PlayStation lets you know.
And then as soon as Microsoft do that, PlayStation gonna play the innocent guy.
That's how you do it. Microsoft do it too. That's how you do it. Play on.
They playing the game.
All right, so Sony Interactive Entertainment was Metacritic's top publisher for 2022. Last year it was Xbox. This year they didn't even show up on the list. You know, last year, I mean, let's be real. Last year they won it by default. I mean, they won. Then they win it off of games that ain't even on Xbox or at the time wasn't on Xbox. Games like Deathloop and shit like that. Like,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? But yeah, but I didn't really pay a whole lot of attention to this shit. But
I do not care about it.
PlayStation had an average score of like 85.6 spread across 15 scored products and 10 distinct titles. None of these titles received a bad score. Then it was followed by Activision Blizzard hold on. Paradox Interactive had an average score of 81.8, and then it was Activision Blizzard with an average score of 76.5. Unsurprisingly enough, Microsoft is missing from the list as the publisher only released 4 titles, failing to reach the 5-title threshold set by Metacritic to enter the rankings. Damn. That's crazy. But anyway, yeah, so
oh my God.
Corporate slaves, y'all can celebrate if you want. I mean, I think I ain't see too much about it. I think I seen a few people talking about the shit. I mean, they was mostly making fun of Microsoft not even making a list, going from number 1 to not even charting. So
hey, I hope Microsoft turn around. All right, good for them, good for gamers.
Yeah, good for us. I hope they turn around with new IPs. You know what I'm saying? Shit that we can enjoy, not the bullshit that Activision got now that most of us don't play. Or a lot of us don't play anyway. I mean, we know Call of Duty, yeah, but it's the same thing every year. People play Call of Duty the first couple months, then they hate it. So
yep.
It's a revolving door with that Call of Duty shit. All right, man. We gotta talk about Jonathan Majors.
Yes, we do.
Yo, that's some crazy shit, man.
God damn,
bad, bro.
We was rooting for you, man.
Just catching his break.
I was rooting for you, dog.
No.
God damn.
Well,
hold on.
Hold
on. Let me bring it up. What's going on? Yeah. So Jonathan Majors was arrested for he's being accused of strangulation. Hold on, let me get it all. Where is it at? He's been accused of strangulation. Hold on, let me just go to Twitter. That's where I had it at. Yeah. What else he been accused of? Y'all know.
Make sure you get strangulation, assault,
assault,
like stalking or whatever have you. But there was a recent development from the lawyer, but damage to some degree is still done. Like she took
the Army already dropped him. The Army has already dropped. He had a commercial coming out for the Army, and they already have removed that.
Yeah,
there's already repercussions.
Yeah, it's already look like it's starting.
Hold on, she recanted her statement.
She did, but it doesn't matter.
Not real.
Really.
Apparently, it's not true. None of this shit is true.
Yeah, it's too late for that.
It already
all bunch of lies
at this point.
Wait, hold on.
It's all accusations.
One at a time. One at a time.
Just saying, like, bro, like, don't believe everything you see, bro.
Of course you don't believe. No, nobody. We're not convicting them, but
Oh, all right. Let's say.
Yeah, we're not. No, nobody. We already know how the shit go, but we're just saying that there's, that it is now out there. The shit is fucking crazy, man.
People gonna be watching him. Like if he's at a bar, and he raises his voice too loud, people are gonna be looking at him funny. Like maybe you did that. Maybe you did do that, and you paid.
It was involved with his girlfriend, which is a white woman. So a lot of black women are like, "Yo, this ain't our fight. Fall back." He already chose who he liked, so it is a white woman. These niggas, man. These niggas and these white women, boy.
Fuck them jealous
bro.
bitches. Fuck them jealous bitches.
I thought she was black.
It's funny. I assumed that she was black.
No, because I'm looking at a picture, right? She looked.
She's a
white woman, man. Stop.
She's a white woman.
It's a white woman, yeah.
She's a white woman.
Stop.
Like how about that? What the fuck?
What the fuck? Ball day, you know, such a retarded ass something.
Rocks, nigga.
This nigga over here just be trying to fight the good fight for no reason.
Ain't nobody trying to fight.
Yeah, you is, nigga. Over
what are you talking about, bro?
Old big tire head ass nigga.
Well, apparently they got into a fight.
Clean, nigga.
They got into an argument while in a taxi returning home from a bar in Brooklyn, and I guess things got heated, and then he put hands on her. You know what I'm saying?
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Yeah, allegedly. He put hands on her and strangled her, tried to strangle her, some shit like that. It's kind of crazy what they saying or what she said or whatever. I mean, it's a police report. He was arrested. The Army has already dropped his commercial. The Army, right? Of all fucking people. Fucking Army. All the shit that's going on in that motherfucker.
Not our white women.
Let me just say some weird shit's happening with the Army lately. We'll see.
Yeah, we know.
You told us all about it, sir.
No. This shit I told you about. That's normal shit. That's been happening since the Army was formed.
Golly.
The woke shit that they're bringing in now with where
pronouns.
That's we got to sort that out.
Now, She is now. She did recant her state. She recanted something. Let me see.
Isn't that crazy how someone could just accuse you of some shit and then you just lose millions of dollars just like
just like that. Just like that.
All right, so the person that he assaulted is his woman.
Yeah.
So that that because she understands like that's gonna go against her too. Like his money is gonna fuck her money up too. Like I'm trying to figure out either she's recanting her statement either because it either happened, it's like, okay, let me go ahead and backtrack this, or it didn't happen. So it's like both of these niggas is kind of, I don't know, they both kind of sound goofy.
If he stayed with her, then it really happened.
Yeah, that's
right?
what I'm like.
If he stays with her, I believe it happened. Because if you lied on me like that and then and put that shit out, you gotta go. So if he stays with her, he really whooped her ass, and now she's bringing it back because come on, what are you doing? She calmed down. They probably talked, and probably was like, "Oh, this is gonna ruin me. Like, what the fuck are you doing?" You know what I mean? So he was charged with strangulation, assault, and harassment. You know what I'm saying?
Like, how did it come out though? Like, did it come out on Twitter or something? Like, somebody put a post
They're on Twitter.
I saw it on Twitter.
I mean, it started on social media, but he got arrested. So somebody, TMZ, somebody found out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But sources tell that the alleged victim had visible injuries, including lacerations behind her ear, redness, and marks to her face. She was taken to an area hospital and is in stable condition. As for Majors, he was cuffed and taken to jail on the spot as police felt there was enough evidence for probable cause. We're hearing he is currently out of custody.
Same day.
Damn, dog. So, like I said, he got to break up with her, dog. You got to leave this bitch. Because if you stay with her, then it's looking like that you probably did it. You know what I'm saying? It's probably going to happen again, too, if you're an abuser. You know what I'm saying? If you're somebody that you're an abuser, it just don't stop. Right? So
I can only assume he's gonna stay with her unless that's the woman he had his daughter with.
Bro,
I didn't know he had kids.
No, he has a daughter.
I don't even give a fuck if we had kids. If you lie to me like that, this shit can ruin this man.
Yeah, it can. It definitely can.
Especially with a white woman.
Especially with a white. This is the new it guy. He's the new it guy in Hollywood right now. This nigga's in everything.
He was just catching his break, man. Breaking in Marvel movies, showing up in Creed, man. He was just about to take the fuck off.
Yeah, he is taking off. He's taking off. He already in mid-flight.
He still has time. Like,
no. I mean, it depends on how this shit go, right? Like, if people, I mean, he might. This might be his wake-up call. You know what I'm saying? It might be like, that's why he got to leave this bitch alone, dog. If she'll do some shit like that, it's time to leave her alone. Like, he got to leave her alone.
Yeah, and the daughter he got, that's not what the woman he with.
Okay.
She black. Like,
okay.
Yeah. And she old. She older too.
Yeah. It's time. He got to leave her. He got to leave her alone, man.
Yeah.
Because if he stay with her, then it's gonna look like. I feel like if he stayed with her, he did it. He whooped her ass, choked up a little bit. Bitch, stop playing with me. You know what I'm saying? You know how it go. Some of y'all, Jay, you know how it go.
What do you say?
Nothing, nigga. No, I feel like he got to leave her, dog. He can't stay with her, dog. I feel like if he stayed with her, he did it. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no way you would let that slide.
If he did do it, I was watching this closely because it was so shocking. But if he did do it, I was watching it closely because just compare it to Ezra Miller to see how Hollywood does him, basically. Because Ezra did a lot worse. And he's a superhero, but you know the differences. So I was I had my eyes open, like, let's see what they do.
You can't because look what happened. What's the whole boy that was in the Pineapple Express? Fuck.
Seth Rogen?
No, the other nigga, Flacco.
James Franco.
Oh, James Franco.
Yeah, that nigga. What he just, I think he was like selling drugs. They killed that nigga. And
he's done.
Shia LaBeouf too. That nigga.
Shia LaBeouf went crazy, man. That nigga lost his motherfucking mind.
He ain't putting on. Oh, he did fight somebody in the bar, but like he ain't.
Shia
LaBeouf kind of he backed out as kind of himself. You know what I'm saying? Like
he was on a couple chicks or something like that.
You said what?
Didn't Shia LaBeouf beat up like a couple of chicks or something like that?
No,
Or...
I thought he had something
He
good.
fought some dude in a bar.
Yeah, he just gets in bars.
Shia LaBeouf beat up a whole bunch of people when he was like, "He will not divide us" campaign. If you remember when Trump got arrested,
Yeah.
Oh, you remember that shit?
Funny, yeah.
That dude is out there, man.
I ain't seen James Franco. The last Fire movie I seen James Franco in was the first Planet of the Apes. Thought he did good then, but I ain't seen James Franco since. He's just been out of the light.
At the end of the day, it's just an accusation we don't know yet. But I'm really disappointed that the fucking army of all people dropped it over some shit like that. Like,
Other nigga, Cuban Gooden, they killed that nigga too.
They arrested that nigga.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, he walked out smiling. I'm like,
that was a misunderstanding.
Yeah, I think he did.
But like, Ezra Miller is probably done. Like he's done. I would assume.
Yeah, they're still going ahead with the Flash movie because at this point, man, they really got no choice, man.
No,
they've been doing that movie forever.
Well,
they're erasing the whole movie. Like that whole universe is gonna get erased.
Yeah, they about to erase
from that
all
movie.
that.
I think all
ain't gonna be there no
there.
more.
All those dudes outside there.
Hold on, y'all think that if this Flash movie is a mega hit, y'all think they're gonna get rid of him?
Oh,
I think it's a retcon. I think they're gonna retcon.
I think they get rid of all that shit. I think Rock, Shazam, like Adam, Flash, Batman, that shit is all gone after Flash.
At this point,
I don't know.
Yeah, because everything's gonna be reset with guns. So I feel like this is the perfect opportunity to retcon all of it. Just like they did for the X-Men movies.
And then The Rock fucked that shit up behind the scenes with all the mother.
Yeah, with Shazam.
Yeah, he was fucking shit up.
He tried to fuck up the Fast and the Furious, man.
That's why they got to stop with it. They got to put these other new niggas in there.
Big ass ego, man.
Because you put an ego.
You put new dudes
big
in
as
there,
fuck.
like they hungry. They want you see the acting credibility is a little bit better. Like The Rock, and he just think he go in there and start running shit. Like
DC.
As far as James Franco, he got like 2 movies coming out.
He did that.
He's the director and the producer of one of them, and then he's the director and the writer of the other one.
What year was the interview?
So he's still working.
I was like
2014, right?
But he had to take a break for like I think after that thing came out for a while because that's the reason why he wasn't in Spider-Man.
He hold on, what the he's been directing as an actor. Let me see, as an actor, he's he got 2 movies coming out. He got 3 movies. He got 3 movies in post-production right now.
That's what I'm saying. But he had to take a break after that allegation and shit when he was selling drugs.
What year was that?
Shit, what was I gotta pull that shit?
This nigga been working
because that's the reason why he wasn't in. That's the reason why he wasn't in the most recent Spider-Man.
Who was?
James Franco.
James Franco would have been awkward in that.
Oh, that's why Harry.
Oh, Green Goblin.
Yeah, that's
he ain't take a break yet. I mean, he been working every year since 2000, and he's been in a movie every year since 2000 and since 1999.
You know how many movies dropped? They dropped them because of that shit, though. They dropped a lot of shit. He got kicked out of a whole bunch of roles for that.
I know. I mean, this motherfucker be working, but I mean, he's still working. So he's doing directing, writing. He got 3 movies coming up as an actor. He got 2 movies coming up as a director and a writer. So
are they big movies or are these some indie movies?
His movie, I think his movies might be indie.
Okay,
they may. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let me look.
This is the end. It's still the funniest movie he released.
Oh yeah,
it was in. That movie's hilarious.
Yeah,
that was funny.
This the end is mad funny.
Shit's hilarious.
You don't get shit like that. No
2014, apparently that's what happened.
2004. Yeah, his next movie is an indie joint. Yeah, 2014.
Yeah, because that's what happened with Shia LaBeouf. If you go through his shit, it's the same thing. Like they blackballed him from the industry, but he's doing a whole bunch of indie shit. Like all of it. Like he's a good actor to me. Like he did the thing about his dad and his life and shit like that. And they he's been doing a lot of indie shit now.
For sure.
Yeah. Sure. But since we talk about movies, who in here said John Wick is a masterpiece?
It was a couple.
We said
I think that was EK. I think that was DK.
That's an action masterpiece.
No, y'all switch it up. No. At first, y'all said masterpiece. Then when we got on y'all, then y'all said action masterpiece.
Y'all did.
It is a masterpiece.
Hey, bro, it's still 10 out of 10
one at a time.
in my
One at a
opinion,
time.
bro. Sorry, I'm saying the 10 out of 10 film in my opinion, bro.
It's still not an action master. Like Terminator's a fucking action masterpiece. Like the Raid, I think 2 could. Nah, I wouldn't.
Nah,
First one.
Hold on. What's 10 out of 10? EK?
Huh? I'm talking about in this genre, like in this genre.
Okay,
like
go ahead,
Jay. It's a 10 out of 10.
I just think like Terminator 2 and 1 are masterpieces. When you talking about like, have you even seen those before?
I seen Terminator 1 and 2. I didn't see 3, 4.
I mean, 3
Genesis.
3 isn't horrible, but it was like
it's trash.
It's trash, but it ain't horrible. But I mean, I don't know. I just like to say fucking John Wick is a masterpiece when you got movies like Terminator 1, 2, and I think the Raid, the series, I think Raid 1 and 2 is better than every John Wick. That's my opinion.
Well, that's not.
And there is no.
Raid 1 is better than 95% of the action movies out right
That's
now.
what I'm saying. Like I
That's
think Raid
a masterpiece.
1 and, that like to me, I love the Raid 1 and 2 is better than every John Wick. That's my opinion. I think.
Wait, you seen Wick 4?
Have you seen?
Have you seen 4 though?
I haven't seen 4. I've seen War, but I've seen 1, and a lot of y'all said 1 is better than 4.
Hold on, what y'all talking about?
One is better than 4.
No, I think 4
There is also.
Hold on, what y'all talking about? What movie?
I think John Wick 4 is better than
John Wick. Hold on. What is better than 4?
That's what I'm saying. Like
1.
They're saying.
Yeah.
He's saying that he said you haven't seen 4. I was like, well, I've seen 1, and I would assume 1's better than 4.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And we're comparing. I think the Raid series is better than John Wick. I like it. Have you seen it, Ball Daily?
Yeah, I have. It's like not better, and
he said it's
there,
not better. It's
there's
not
not a single.
that fucking
there is not a single Terminator movie that's touching any of the John Wick
all right,
movies.
we're done.
What?
Yeah,
No.
Yeah, we
What action sequence?
We need to. It ain't even nothing else to talk about.
Oh yeah, we good.
If you think any John Wick is better than Terminator 2, you are fucking crazy.
Well, that's
No,
like,
I'm not.
Terminator 2
Can we say the story of Terminator 2 is better than the story of John Wick? The story is better than John Wick. You know
Action is too.
Everything.
No, it isn't.
So the police station.
dog.
The police station in the first Terminator.
I love Terminator. The action in John Wick takes a dump on any action movie of the past.
Absolutely.
So you saying the police station in the first Terminator was
all that CGI bullshit? Y'all niggas is crazy, man.
when the T-1000 was chasing John Wick with the truck? Like you.
Wait, hold on. John Wick has all the CGI.
John Wick is better than Terminator 2, dog. Y'all is crazy.
Yeah, you tripping on that one. I can't co-sign that.
Y'all are. Let me do these super chats, man.
I'll give you.
I'm almost clicked. I almost clicked y'all niggas out of this motherfucker. Free the legend tax on and free my lover Thugger. Pause.
Oh god.
Shout out to Champ. He said, "Didn't this happen in a taxi? There should be witnesses. Some of his coworkers in Hollywood are saying he has an abusive history. Damn, I hope he's innocent."
I never heard that one.
Who said that?
Oh wow.
Michael B? No, sir.
Michael B.
Nah, I was joking.
Michael B. Jordan.
If he did say that, that'd be crazy. But,
Yeah, I'm about to say that's to be wild as shit.
right.
How the fuck better than Terminator 2? Y'all niggas.
That's
insane.
Wait,
That is really wild.
I can.
So
The action.
Go
ahead. Go first.
So wait, okay. So would you consider any of the Mission Impossible movies masterpieces?
Mission Impossible?
Yeah, like the
three.
series.
Mission Impossible 3 is a masterpiece.
Three is boring.
Nah.
That is one of the best ones.
3 was boring? What?
I'm
The first one.
The first one's not better than 3.
I like the first one though. I really do like the
It's
first
actually
one.
good. It's simple. Like the stunts, like the whole getting the whole like the shit from the CIA and shit. Like that was cool.
You really think 3 was boring?
Yeah,
You gotta
I
be
did like
trolling.
3.
Tell me you trolling.
Hold on, do you remember who was in 3?
I don't really remember the trilogy either. So that's why I'm not.
I seen it I watched it like a few weeks ago. I'm like, this is not as good as the first two.
Oh, you a trip, man.
Yo, first of all, 3 is definitely better than 2.
The second one's not good at all.
The second
3
one
is definitely better than 2.
The second one is very fun. Weak. It's fun. It's just over the top.
The second one's silly as shit, dog.
It's really
I just watched all of them like this year. I watched every last one of them that's out right now. Yeah, I mean, going from part 1 to 2, I was like, what the fuck? That shit's silly as fuck.
You know when it occurred to me how silly it was when he's at the end, he's fighting and he kicks the gum up in the air and catches it and shoots the dude. I'm like, all right.
And 2 used to be my favorite one, but I was tripping. I was a young boy. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
You know what I know about the internet? You can be 10 motherfuckers in here that say Beyonce's fine. There's always one motherfucker that's like, she's ugly as fuck. Hell no.
But I'm just still trying to figure out how he putting John Wick above Terminator.
You're never gonna figure it out.
John Wick above Terminator 2. He just a young boy. He just don't know no better. I don't even think this nigga seen Terminator
2.
Like, I don't think you ever seen the movie.
I've seen Terminator 1 and 2. I love Terminator 2.
I don't think.
How long ago did you see it? Did you see it when you were a kid, or you saw it as an adult? Terminator 2.
I saw it when 20 in high school. Film class in high school.
Yeah, they showed you that in film class, nigga.
Yeah,
they had to pause the shit 300 times.
Yeah, that's a reason. Hold on, it's a reason why they showed y'all that shit in film class.
True.
No, we watched the whole movie and then we had to like write a paper about it.
Yeah, because that shit was fucking revolutionary.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I love it.
It was groundbreaking. It was nigga. John Wick don't even nigga. No.
John Wick literally changed the action, the genre of action movies now.
No, it didn't.
No, it didn't.
The Raid did.
No,
the
Raid didn't. John Wick now.
The Raid changed that.
Nobody.
No, the Raid changed. Changed.
Oh yeah, the Raid. I forgot the Raid.
Yeah, no, because they took everything.
But then John Wick elevated on that though.
No, they didn't.
No, it didn't.
It's just a whole bunch of shit.
They just Americanized.
Have you ever seen Equilibrium?
They doing the same. I haven't seen that movie.
That's my shit.
They doing the same shit in there.
Equilibrium, my shit. And the fighting choreography don't come nowhere near fucking the Raid.
No, I get it.
John Wick fighting don't come nowhere near the Raid.
Their hands don't even touch their face.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
that's fair. I think you guys need to watch John Wick 4 and then just watch John Wick 4 and we'll.
So are you saying 4 is better than 1?
4?
It's not.
I think it's better than 1.
It is not.
I think the action is better than.
You just like a lot of shooting and shit. That's all you like. You don't like nothing else. No substance. No layers to the story, the character development. You don't like nothing. You just like a whole bunch of shooting, a whole bunch of noise.
What?
Because I ain't seen 4 yet. I ain't seen 4 yet, but I can probably bet that it's not gonna be better than part 1, dog.
No. Part 4 is a 7 out of 10. Max.
Part 4 is a 10 out of 10, bro.
It's a 7 out of 10 max.
Yeah, I think it's a masterful film.
It is a bloated film.
Yeah, Equilibrium had Tate Dix and it had the Batman. Christian Bale. Name? Yeah, Christian Bale.
Christian Bale.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch that.
You got some people saying that 4 is better than 1.
Yeah,
no,
it's like
it's just a masterpiece.
The movie,
bro. It's an action masterpiece.
Is it all right for me to have a different opinion than yours? Is it all right to have a different opinion?
The movie just came out. Did you even take time to sit on it before you said it's the greatest?
I watched it again. I watched it again. Actually, I went to the theater on Saturday to watch it again. I watched it twice.
The fact that this nigga said it's better than Terminator 2, I'm ready to smack shit out of him, man. What's wrong with that? Hey, what's wrong with that? That's nonsense.
There's a lot of
problem. Should we all agree what you have to say? That everything you say is valid.
Oh, that right there is valid. That ain't even got nothing to do with me. Fuck me, nigga. That's Terminator 2.
I think the ending always makes you cry. Like that shit is amazing.
There's a lot of sequences.
Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said Bald Daily and EK respectfully. That's a L take.
Yo, nah, no, it ain't.
My opinion, nigga. So take it how you will.
That's an L take.
Yeah, take it
no,
out.
it ain't.
My opinion.
Shout out to Sevi Pay. What up, player? What's good? He said John Wick 4 is pretty good. 8, he's a superhero in John Wick 4. I know he been that.
Yeah,
he been that.
He been that. Like it's not like what he be doing though is fucking. What he be surviving though is like, oh shit.
Bro, he became a superhero.
Made me laugh that one time. He fell down those damn stairs. I was laughing my ass off.
Oh yeah.
You throwing spoilers, bro.
Yo,
falling downstairs?
Yes, that's a big comedy part.
Don't say nothing.
Just don't say anything.
God,
don't say nothing.
Like you're a superhero because of a certain gag that they have in the past 3 movies. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Wait,
have you
seen the reviews? Have you read the reviews though? He read the like reviews or like seen what people have been saying about the movie though.
I don't mean
people like the movie. I mean, people like it. It's just I'm quite sure it's a good movie, but it's just it's just like 3. I remember like 3. It was just like I just remember just being exhausted.
Yeah, 3 was overwhelming.
There's going to be a lot of sequences you're going to recognize from 3.
Yeah.
A lot of sequences, a lot of situations and sequences. You're going to be like,
the best scene in 3 was the beginning.
Yeah,
what was the beginning? Oh,
yeah, you're right, and it was downhill from there.
Like I said, I like the dogs,
like the sword
but they overdid it with the dogs. They don't do that in 4. They shine on it.
Overdoing it is the theme of 4. Like I'm telling you, whatever. It's just overdone.
I think everything is masterfully done. Like the action, we don't get movies like this anymore. You know what I mean? You get everything is all CGI, all cut up, and
fuck
shit
you
like
think
that.
all them blood effects was?
Yeah,
Ain't no squibs being used, nigga.
What?
Just got 3.
All them blood effects is CGI.
You can tell.
They not using squibs like they used to back in the day, nigga.
Oh yeah. There's certain parts where there are blood effect. There are.
There ain't no squibs being used.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like the mist and all that shit when they get shot in the head and like see the mist.
Will you still feel the same way in 10 years about John Wick 4?
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
Absolutely. I fucking love John Wick.
I still feel the
somebody
same
said somebody said the cars were CG.
No, they weren't. Fuck out of here.
No, there are
crazy.
certain, I want to say what I want to say it is, but there's certain cars that are CGI and certain cars that aren't, to give the illusion that the cars are real. Like that's why I read online. It's actually kind of crazy the way they do it.
You can tell in certain scenes.
This nigga Ball Daily done forgot what CG looked like because
he definitely did.
That nigga ain't got no games to play. He forgot what CG looked like.
Hey, yo, what up, Kovu?
Hey, how you feeling?
Yo, why you doing that?
What's good?
Hey, chum.
Yeah, you went on a date this week?
Nah.
Oh, that shit ain't popping with the shorty?
Nah, she hit me back up, but nothing for a reschedule. So,
okay, got you.
You gotta set some shit up, bro.
Hey, listen, hold on. We had on Terminator 2, this motherfucker flew a helicopter under a bridge, and that is not CG. That was real.
That's crazy.
That was
At the time, it was groundbreaking.
Yeah,
it still is, nigga. Ain't nobody doing that shit. Nigga scared to death to try some shit like that.
Only. What's his name? Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise is crazy.
Yeah, what Tom Cruise is doing.
That plane, holding on to a plane.
This nigga said, motherfucking John Wick over Terminator 2. You niggas crazy.
Yeah.
I expect that shit from Ball Deli. That nigga got a special helmet.
No, it's all right to have difference of opinion, man.
I know, but
wild though. No, some opinions is definitely retarded, dog.
No, that's what.
You know what I'm saying?
But he ain't even know, like, usually.
How many 10s did John Wick 4 get? You see all the 10s it got?
The thing about a review is just good for checking out if you want to see a movie or not. But once you see it, you're gonna have your own opinion about it.
10 out of 10 on what? Like a Rotten Tomatoes?
Yeah. No, he said IGN gave it a 10 out of 10 or some shit.
But this nigga was complaining about 10 out of 10s from other games and shit. That
didn't Deathloop get 10 out of 10?
Yeah, what you talking about? Now we taking IGN serious now?
Ain't John Wick ain't got nothing better than nothing Terminator, dog. Unless we talking about 3 and beyond. When you talk about 1 and 2, you need to pipe the fuck down.
Yeah,
and respect that shit that came before.
I respect did I say the shit was trash? I said Terminator 2 is my favorite movies of all time.
But you didn't even think before you said, nah, hell no. Like, usually you gotta think like that.
Shit is
that. He just blurted that shit out. He just blurted it out like, yeah, it's better than Terminator 2. You're dead. He right. You ain't even think about that. You ain't say, damn, that's a hard one. You just was like, yeah. Like, what, nigga? Shut up.
Hey, nah, like,
shit is that good.
I love John Wick.
Good.
Yeah.
I like John Wick. That shit lit. I like that shit. But it ain't no fucking, it ain't bad. But I feel like 3 was the worst in the first 3.
Yeah,
3
was the worst one. 3 is the worst one. It goes 4, 1.
I don't get how you could think 3 is the worst one, but be so hyped on 4. Because it's so similar.
The story in 4 is better than the story of 3.
The story in
the
3 and
pacing's
4 are
better.
both trash because they're just convoluted. Like it's
And
nothing.
the pacing's better in 4.
It's
The
just world
pacing in
building.
4
Ultimately,
is-
it's not really a story. It's just adhering to like the world they built. But 1 and 2, story wise, is perfect because it's so simple.
I like 2. 2 is one of my favorites.
I think they're good. They get sequentially bad. I think 1 is the greatest, and work your way down, they just get worse.
Yeah,
I think
That's how I feel.
Nah.
I think 1. Yeah, I think 1 is the best. Then 2. Then 3. Like in the order that they released. I don't know about 4. I still got to see it, but
it'll be last. Trust me.
if it's anything like
It's gonna be honest, it's gonna be last for you. Knowing you,
It's gonna be last. You're not gonna like
I
it.
think it's gonna be ass.
It's a sequential series.
I don't think none of them is ass. I ain't think
Yeah,
3
I don't
was
think
ass.
they're
I just think that it was exhausting. Like a lot of that like it's only but so much I can see a nigga pull off a fucking headshot. Like, god damn, man, miss or something.
Yo, I was thinking about that when I was watching. I'm like, yo, this nigga body count got to be like 30 million. Like,
that nigga got more kills than fucking Jason. Like he got more kills than RoboCop, Jason, Terminator, all of fucking above. Like
the United States government.
I don't think it's as bad as like the.
He wasn't
the
Marine.
Fast
They even
and
had
Furious
Holly
and
Berry.
shit.
Holly Berry was better than him.
Wait till you see Donnie Yen, bro. Wait till you see Donnie Yen.
Oh boy.
Jesus
Ah,
Christ.
boy. he was a beast in that shit.
John Wick 5. John Wick 5. The U.S. government going to take him, going to him to
never
invade
mind.
Iraq.
Yeah, John Wick 5, bro. I can't wait.
Yeah, they might as well send him over there. What?
Well, I don't want to spoil it, but
I might be done with John Wick. I don't know.
Nigga, when you do stuff like that, when you say, you kind of give out spoilers.
I ain't even hear him, to be real with you.
I was trying to ignore it.
there's gonna be a bunch of spin-off. They said.
I'm
I'm here for the John Wick.
Give
me more.
Oh yeah,
bro. Give me more.
I don't know.
Hey, yo, fucking Keanu Reeves, stiff as a motherfucker. Don't he?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the way he runs is on my nerves. I can't stand the way that nigga runs.
Yeah, his running was weird as shit.
He's an old dude.
He's old. He's
supposed to be stiff.
That's when the
Exactly.
story.
That's why all that shit. That's why that combat be looking shaky.
Nah.
If I had to make, okay, never mind. I had to make,
come on now. Stop disrespecting this. Stop disrespecting this shit, bro.
As you disrespect Terminator.
Did I say Terminator was trash? I said Terminator made me fucking.
No, you ain't say it was trash, but you're saying that shit. That saying John Wick is better than Terminator 2 is just, it's nonsense.
And like the hand-to-hand combat in the raid is way better than John Wick's. I don't care.
Hell, it's not even close.
I don't even know why y'all even.
It's not even close.
John Wick be getting his ass whooped when he be fighting other people. Like,
I'm trying
Common
to figure out
almost
what
beat the
Don
shit out that nigga.
Ball Daily over here talking about is way better.
Jay, I respect everybody, but watch John Wick 4, the hand-to-hand combat. Oh my god, no, it's on a different level. What they do in that movie is on a different level.
Dog,
with Keanu?
Now wait a
It's
second.
on a different level. We don't get shit.
So this nigga just learn how to fight now.
Now wait a second. Now wait a damn second. The raid is heads and shoulders above everybody else.
Come on.
Just watch John Wick.
You're not gonna sit here and tell me that John Wick is on the same level as the raid, dog. Like, stop this.
That's actually one of my gripes with the combat in 4.
We're talking about when it comes to combat. We're talking about when it comes to combat.
Like
hand-to-hand combat, you telling me that John Wick is hanging with the raid and hand-to-hand
The
combat.
raid is better at hand-to-hand combat, but as a movie, John Wick is better.
Yeah, but the raid hand-to-hand combat is better than everybody else.
That's your opinion on that. That's your thing.
But I mean, we'll definitely fuck up.
You can argue that if you want. You can argue that if you want. You know what I'm
Actually,
saying?
one of my gripes with 4 is that the combat, like the hand-to-hand combat when John Wick's fight, it's like kind of slow.
It's always been slow. That nigga can't fight.
Yeah, if it wasn't for that pistol, dog, John would have been killed a long time ago.
If John Wick 3, the knife fight, bro. You seen when he fought in the knife?
And the knife. That's about it. If it ain't for a knife and a pistol, John would be dead.
That shit was lit.
Like compare his scenes, like when you.
Hey, hold on. No, you know, some people probably ain't see 3 yet, so let's just chill. Shout out to Kylie's finest demon. He said first Kingsman over John Wick.
Fuck out of here. No.
I like the first Kingsman. I like the first Kingsman.
It's close.
The first Kingsman
It ain't
is lit.
fucking close.
Oh yes, it is. That church scene in Kingsman is crazy.
I take the first Kingsman over John Wick 3.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Easy.
Yes.
Easy.
Nah,
Yes, sir.
I can't do that.
Shout out to Brandon Young. He said, "Hey, you gonna have a spoiler talk when you see part 4?" By the time it's gonna be a while before I see 4. If I don't go to the movies, then I ain't seeing it until it come out. I mean, I know it don't take long to come out on 4K, but if people are interested,
Yeah,
you know what I
I want to
mean?
hear your take.
Talk about it.
I want to hear your take and Jay's take.
We can bring it up in the podcast if people want to hear about that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I already know what it's going to be. If an 8 thought John Wick 3 was fucking exhausting, man, this motherfucker going to be huffing and puffing after he fucking watches.
That makes sense.
John Wick 4, dog.
That's logic.
I already know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, man. It was a lot, man. The 3 there was a lot going on, man.
It's more. I was hoping they'd do some return to form, but it's more 3. Honestly, it's more 3.
All right.
I gotta be out though. Peace.
Who that?
KP.
All right. Peace. Peace out. Peace. Hit that like button, people. Hit the like button. Hit the like button if you don't mind. Hit the like button. Yeah. EK, we ain't ever get your thoughts on The Last of Us finale, right?
Oh yeah. I won't cap. That shit felt kind of rushed. That shit was kind of rushed.
It was a speed. It was a speed. You know what I mean?
What they did, man. Like
it was a speed run.
The speed through, bro. Like they said, all right, this happens. This happens. No build up. No nothing.
Hold on, wasn't you capping about that? The ambush scene. What you think about that hospital scene?
I wish that shit wasn't good. It just I don't like the montage. I don't like the montage of it. Like, bro, like I want to see him actually kill people. Like, some John. It didn't feel right.
He was going crazy. Oh, you was definitely damage controlling about that.
The ambush scene was
ambush scene. Somebody was more real. No, he was like it was more realistic. It's based more on realism.
Oh no. Like I didn't like it, but I understand what they were doing, going for it. Like saying like there was like 3 people. He was fighting 3 people. Like imagine if you fought like 8-10 people with like a rifle. You know what I mean? That'd be unbelievable. But I get what they did, but it's all right.
But
overall.
Yeah, I just seen something too that the Jonathan Majors thing. She recanted a story about being assaulted. So,
you good? All right, good.
How do y'all think that's going to affect them now moving forward?
I think the damage is done already.
You think the damage is done already?
I
think if he stayed with her, he got to dump her, dog. He got to.
I mean,
ain't no way you would let a woman do that to you and then stay with her if you really did not put your hands on this woman and she lied, had you arrested. Already got dropped on one sponsor. Well, at least they took the video. They're not uploading the commercial or whatever it is. And then now she talking about something didn't happen. You can't stay with no girl like that.
I mean, what if the cheeks fire though?
Nah, man, there ain't no cheeks in the world.
There ain't no cheeks worth that.
For jail.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've had cheeks where I'm like, I don't know. I might stay. I've had a crazy before where I'm like,
Nah, he got to bounce.
He lucky. Marvel didn't drop him. They quick to replace people.
I mean, the shit just went down. It could still happen.
This character's too big of a deal to do that.
I think they might need a little bit more and shit. They might need a little bit more before they drop him because he already, that Kenj shit that's their next, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a big bad.
Yeah, that's their next big thing. So it's like they probably need a little bit more before they drop him and shit. But if they saying if it does come out that he's always been abusive,
oh boy,
I think that nigga on steroids too, dog. Because
who?
That nigga, Jonathan Majors, that nigga got bigger shit from Lovecraft Country. How long ago was that?
That was like 3 years ago.
19, right? Yeah, like 2 years ago. Yeah.
That nigga done got huge since then.
Have you seen him in Creed? He's built.
That nigga like The Rock and shit. You know what I mean? That nigga like The Rock. He definitely got to be on some steroids or something.
I think they all do that, though. When they got to get certain roles, they got to just build up weight. They probably just do the steroids just to bulk up right quick.
Just to bulk up real quick.
Rice and shit.
They bulking up for a while,
because I think what's Chris Hemsworth? I think he be doing that because you see he big as shit at Thor, but in Men in Black, he was slim.
He
He
did
training some weird shit.
He did a men's health interview saying he did 40 pounds of muscle in like 4 months. That shit is impossible without steroids.
Yeah,
he said
it takes like a year to do 10
or
pounds.
shit.
What you say?
No, he said he experimented with like some cow steroids or some shit. Like he was experimenting with some shit. That's how he got so damn big. Dude,
shout out to McLovin your moms. He said he gonna have to pay her off. His girlfriend.
You should know better.
He already did. He did that already. She went on a shopping spree this morning. That's why she recanted that statement and shit.
Don't even raise your voice at a white woman in public if you famous and black. That's crazy. You should just chilled out.
Yeah, he got to be more careful.
Yeah.
He definitely got to be more careful. What's else going on with gaming this week? What else we got?
Did you see the Everywhere trailer? The little like 30-second trailer?
No, I ain't seen that. I seen some Lego 2K Drive shit. What the fuck is that shit about?
I have no idea. I seen the
Lego Mario Kart game.
No, it's like 2K Drive. It's called Lego 2K Drive. That's the name of it. I don't know what that shit is about. They had a U.S. senator blast Sony's monopoly on high-end gaming and anti-competitive practices, because y'all know that Microsoft said that 10 years is enough for Sony to make their own game. For Sony to develop a Call of Duty alternative. That's funny. It's funny that they say that because they couldn't do it in 20 years and shit.
No one has done it. Like, I don't know why they think competing with Call of Duty is easy. It's not a.
It's easy.
Yeah, a lot of studios tried to make their own COD.
They can't even make their own fucking game. So,
yeah,
to give them a fucking time. I mean, 10 years is a lot. I think 10 years is a long time. 10 years is a long time. Who knows if Call of Duty is even gonna still be hot in 10 years? People got to understand that Call of Duty ain't gonna be fire forever, dog. Like, to people, it's not gonna be the top shooter forever, dog. You know what I mean? It already has been
declining.
Yeah, it already has been declining. Like, you know, people already been. It's too much competition nowadays. People already done moved on to other games, Apex, Fortnite, PUBG, and all that shit. Like, Call of Duty ain't gonna be on top forever. That shit might not even be relevant in 10 years. It's possible.
About that.
Yeah.
It's possible.
Killzone and just put effort in it this time. They might.
I don't know, man. Killzone was supposed to be the Halo killer. That didn't take off.
No.
Yeah, because Sony didn't really do what they needed to do with it.
Well, the game wasn't well liked to begin with.
Yeah.
Shout out to Midnight Cry. He said thoughts on how the new DCU cast gonna look like.
I mean, we just gonna have to see.
I don't know. We gotta wait and see on that one.
Yeah. Probably gonna be a bunch of young upcoming actors. They don't want nobody with egos like The Rock try to take over shit.
Yeah, we gotta wait and see on that one, man. Let me see what the senator said though. The senator definitely U.S. senator. I think they found out that she like in pocket with Microsoft.
The biggest donator was like Microsoft or something for one of her campaigns.
Crazy.
During the Senate Finance Committee hearing on the president's 2023 trade policy agenda, Cantwell said, among a bunch of other international trade talk, I'm told that Sony controls a monopoly of 98% of the high-end game market.
Yo, how old is she? I bet
she's kind of old looking. Anyway, she's probably in her 50s. She's probably in her early 50s. She said, yeah, Japanese government has allowed Sony to engage in blatant anti-competitive conduct through exclusive deals and payments to game publishers, establishing games that are among the most popular in Japan. So people must think she's talking about Final Fantasy or some shit like that. But it's like, yo, everybody done had exclusive deals, dog. Everybody done had exclusive deals and payments to game publishers and shit like that. So I don't understand what the fuck where's she getting at.
Yeah.
What does high-end game mean in that context?
That's what I want to know.
I guess highly rated games, I guess.
How do you get 90% for anything? Like Nintendo doesn't exist?
Sony controls 98% of the high-end game market.
Yeah, that doesn't make
Where the
any
fuck
sense.
did she get that number from?
Yeah, like that.
She looking at Mad Crick or some shit, being like, "Hey, They got the highest rated games.
Microsoft.
I mean, they kind of. I mean, people counted it though. They were like, "Yo, on a global scale, Sony doesn't even have a 98% share of the God of War market, a series they own. Since Steam is getting 30% of every sale on PC, so it's like, what the fuck is she talking about?
Nintendo never even had 98% of the market when they was on top.
That's what I'm saying.
Microsoft got her up there sounding dumb. Anyway, her biggest individual contributor of campaign finances have been Microsoft employees.
Huh. Interesting.
So that should let you know right there what's going on.
That's wild.
Why they got her up there sounding like a fucking fool.
I wonder if she didn't think people would find that. Come on. That's the first thing people will look for.
Yeah, so that was the U.S. Senator. Her name is what is the lady name? I know her last name is Cantwell. I don't know what her first name is. Let me see. Oh, it's Maria. Maria Cantwell. She's a Democratic senator.
Fucking fill out.
Yeah, so man, please let this shit be over this week. God damn.
Yeah,
that would be nice.
I just hope they don't let them get anything else afterwards. Like, they have to put their foot down eventually.
Oh yeah, I don't think they. I think they won't be able to.
Because Ubisoft is looking to sell. It look like EA, like
they've been room for them to buy EA for years, right?
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's a lot. Like, potentially, if they don't stop this one because it's the biggest publisher, they could buy everything else. So that they have to figure out a reason to stop them.
Of course, y'all already know that the next gen Xbox console is already in development. I mean, that's no surprise, right?
Yeah.
You know, we already know.
A little surprising.
Yeah, PS. We already know PS6 is in development. We already know.
Think about all that.
Yeah, I'm not really thinking about that either. With the way this generation going, I don't give a fuck about a next generation console right now. Because they unless they're gonna like. I feel like the way this generation going, the next gen launch titles, it should be the best launches we ever seen, dog. It should be the best launches that we ever seen. It should outdo the Dreamcast, but still got the best launch lineup that we ever seen.
Cross-gen titles in time.
It should be the best. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said, I know the topic is over, but whoever believes that any John Wick film is better and Terminator 2 is the same person who calls the Switch a next-gen system.
Well, I never said that. I never said the Switch is the next gen. Well, I never mind. Dude, it's my opinion. Take it or leave it, nigga.
Yeah, we definitely gonna leave that bullshit in the garbage.
well, that shit made it's gonna make more money than Terminator 2. So have at
y'all seen the it's gonna make more money than Terminator 2.
I think that goes without saying.
They might. I mean, ticket prices are way more than they was back in fucking in 1990, 91, nigga. So
yeah, that's true. Yeah,
it could. But Terminator 2 used to be one of the highest rated, highest grossing movies.
It's art, man. Art is art, dude. It works in different ways.
What y'all think about Hellblade 2 trailer showing off the stunning facial animation?
Dude, I do not give a fuck. Just show us the fucking game. Like, Jesus.
They even dropped a story trailer yet?
Show me one more tech demo.
The tech demo.
No, it's a tech demo, though.
The tech demo shit is killing me.
Shit is fucking cool, but like
just show some gameplay already. God damn.
We just want to see how are they going to implement this into a game. You know,
everything
we know it looks good. It looks good.
Yeah, everything they show looks on rails.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, her running straight, forward and back in the line. We already know. I mean, the tech is good. You know, it looks good, but we got to see this in the actual game, and we got to see, and hopefully the game is actually decent. I ain't mad at the tech advancing and such. You know what I mean? It definitely looks good as shit. Best graphics I ever seen, but that's the tech demo, dog.
It's probably gonna be like Order 1886.
I should play like fucking ass.
Yeah, like Order 1886. It's linear. Looks good, but it's linear and boring.
Yeah, the tech look good though.
The Order was not.
No, we just got to implement the game design. Then we'll be fucking.
The Order was trash.
No, the Order wasn't trash.
The Order was good.
Order needed like a sequel.
The Order wasn't trash. The Order definitely ain't trash.
Actually liked it. But
I wanted to see where it was gonna go, man. I wanted to see that, man.
No, the cliffhanger ending, right?
Yeah,
I haven't played that
yeah.
game. I just heard that it was a cliffhanger ending.
Yep.
Shout out to KB Productions. He said for being a member for 11 months. He said, I know it's been dry for you so far, 8, but what's the best game you played this year so far? Pano is welcome to answer too.
RE4 Remake.
To be honest, nothing yet.
I mean, like I said earlier, I think RE4 is probably game of the year by default.
Bro, this shit fire so far.
It's not gonna be that way for long. And RE4.
You playing that shit, Jay?
No.
I
don't really like replaying games. I mean, when my girl get around to like when she get off and shit like that, she want me to play it because we ain't even beat Dead Space. You know? I'm about done with these fucking remakes. You know? Like,
y'all ain't beat what? Y'all ain't beat Dead Space?
That shit, man. She like it. She want me to play, but I'm the one that gotta play it. I'm like, oh, this shit boring.
So far, this shit is a disappointment.
The best game I played this year so far is Forspoken.
Forspoken was cool.
Forspoken. Hold on.
No,
how you playing Forspoken? You ain't even play Hi-Fi Rush yet.
That is crazy. Hey, hit that like button, folks.
I'm get to it.
Yeah.
Damn. So you think you bored with Dead Space remake?
I mean, it's just because I played it before. I don't like replaying games. I really don't like doing it. It's not because it's a boring game. I hate replaying games. Like after I beat it once, I don't want to play it no more. I'm done. That's just how I've always been that way.
That's
always.
fine.
Unless it's amazing. Like God of War 3 is the only game I beat like 400. I think maybe it was because I had no money back then because I was a kid. You know, not really a kid, but I was just getting into college and shit like that. So I was fucked up. So I had to replay that shit. But I don't know. I don't like replaying games. I don't like it.
I'll get it on sale though. For Dead Space.
Which one? You'll get what on sale?
Resident Evil Remake and Dead Space Remake. I'll get those on sale.
Oh damn, you ain't get either one?
Have you ever played it?
No, I don't pay full price for remakes, but
have you ever played it though?
Which one? I played Dead Space. I never beat Dead Space, but I never played Resident Evil 4.
I mean, I feel like this. Yeah, I think that's fair.
Well, that's a new game. Why not play? Why not pay the money for the you know what I mean?
That's a new joint for you.
That's a new game for you.
Yeah, I mean, I never beat 2. I played Resident Evil 2 remake. I never beat that, so
you ain't beat it. What the fuck was you doing?
I think he said he couldn't adapt or something like that.
Nah, the bullet. What is it? I ran out of bullets in a section.
Ammo.
Yeah, I ran out of ammo in a section. I had to start over.
Yeah, that happened to me.
Hold on, had to start over where?
In Resident Evil 2. There's a section where you there's the zombies in the hallway. I killed the ones in the hallway. They respawned when you came back, and I had no bullets and couldn't get by them. So
you was playing that shit like you was John Wick.
No, 100%. I'm terrible at survival horror.
Same thing happened to me, but I was on. I made it to the garage, right? This is probably Resident Evil 2 is like my second Resident Evil game, right? So I'm playing this shit like it's Call of Duty. So I'm shooting every enemy, all the dogs and shit. I make it to the garage. I don't have any ammo left. I'm like, shit, I gotta start over.
Wow. It's called a survival horror, right? You got.
I understood. But I thought if I put it on normal,
you didn't understand.
No, I thought if I put it on normal, it would actually give me ammo. But no, it doesn't.
I was so pissed off. I dropped the game for like 6 months and then came back to it.
But normal means that's the way a game should be played.
No, but it was
remade. You need to play it on easy.
It was remade for the new audience, though.
Put it on assisted. That ain't help you out.
Disable. You call it disable.
Yeah, put it on the kid smooth difficulty.
Yeah. Can't you put it on assisted until at least you get past the part or something?
I don't know. Can you can switch it midway?
Is that gonna help?
See, switch the difficulty. You can't switch.
Man, how many zombies is in the fucking hallway? You can't. You really can't make it in the hallway without them. Without them, you can bait them without them grabbing you and shit.
Be on your ass, though.
No, you gotta really know how to play that game to evade zombies.
That means you ain't really like the game. You ain't really like it then.
No, I didn't go back to it, so no, I wasn't like loving the game beforehand.
Yeah, I mean,
are you afraid of zombie games? Is that scary?
I'm not afraid of zombie games in general. No, but I'm not. I don't play horror games. That's what you're asking.
Okay,
man,
so
horror really games.
He don't like survival horror. He want to run around and just shoot without actually fucking picking his battles.
Closest thing I beat, I think, is Alan Wake, and that's barely.
You, a horror game. You don't play Alien Isolation then.
Definitely not. Definitely
don't do that because you want to talk about limited supply. Like
I don't want to play that either.
I don't know why people think that's like an amazing game. I don't. It's cool, but like they could be like, it's the greatest game ever. I'm like,
what? Alien Isolation?
Yeah, like, Kobo, you ain't gonna like 4 either.
I heard it's more of a shooting gallery, ain't it?
Well, yeah, but the way you shooting, you still got to preserve. You still might want to preserve some ammo.
I mean, if you want, you can roundhouse kick some dudes.
Yeah, you could definitely do that.
Yeah, I'll give it another shot one day. But
no, people love Alien Isolation though.
Yeah,
people swear by it.
You played that, Johnny?
No, I got it, but I ain't never played it though because it look trash.
It's slow as fuck. I mean, like,
yeah, I know. I don't feel like sneaking around all that.
Yeah, that's all you really
shit.
do. That's all you really do. It's you know, it's one of them enemies you can't kill. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's that game. You know what I'm saying? It's like what's Doom 3? Or
Nemesis.
Nemesis. Like, it's until you get to one part of the game.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I didn't like that.
Wow.
I heard it got good atmosphere though. I mean, it's definitely good atmosphere and all that.
Most outer space games have that. So it's really hard to fuck that up, to be honest with you.
Did y'all watch that movie on Netflix, Luther? That shit was all right.
The one with Idris Elba?
Yeah, Idris Elba. Y'all ain't it's a new Netflix movie.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
I haven't watched it yet.
Watching that tonight.
Not Martin Luther King, right? What is this?
Oh my god.
No.
It's called Luther. Is that John based on the TV show that he got?
Yes.
It's
the
a TV show.
Oh, okay, got it. Oh, yeah.
It ain't like that though.
No, it's a good movie though. It's on Netflix, man. Y'all should definitely check that shit out. It's called Luther and shit. That shit crazy.
I didn't really like the TV show. I think it was kind of slow for me, but maybe I'll try it.
No, the movie. I mean, I don't know nothing about the TV show, but the movie is good.
Okay.
Definitely good. It ain't boring or anything like that. I mean, that shit crazy.
I watched that one movie you recommended like a month and a half ago, The Mist.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah, that's my shit right there.
The ending fucked me up for a while.
Yeah, everybody fucked up.
What's Mist on? What's Netflix?
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Yeah, The Mist. It's called The Mist. It's on Netflix. Yeah, that joint fire.
That shit is awesome.
Yeah, really good, really good movie.
I'm gonna go in there blank because I don't even know.
Terrifying
what kind of
movie.
Yeah, don't even look at the trailer, nigga. Just look at the movie, man.
Yeah, just watch the movie. You want to get spoiled.
That shit crazy.
Trailers back in the day was ass anyway.
Yeah.
Here's
the thing. I don't even watch trailers nowadays because they spoil.
Yeah, trailers nowadays is just the worst. They show the whole fucking movie.
Superhero trailers are the worst, bro.
They show the whole fucking movie. But what's the next game coming up, man? What's the next new game coming up?
Star Wars, right?
Star Wars next month?
No, then I thought they got pushed back, didn't they?
Oh, 28th, yeah, 28th. That's like
April 28th.
Yeah, it was coming out in March, I thought.
Yeah,
I think it got pushed back like a month or a couple weeks.
You got Dead Island. I think that
Dead Island 2. When that come out?
I'm pulling up the release.
That joint gonna be trash. I feel
it don't look too bad though. I mean, I'm kind of I'm kind of zombied out, but
I know,
right.
dog. Like,
it looks all right, man.
But I mean, they got some new gore effects that we ain't never seen before.
April 21st.
Okay, so like a week before.
Yeah, I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna play that.
I mean, we ain't got nothing else to do.
I mean, ain't nothing else to fuck with.
After that, it's
everything else is a bunch of indie games.
Shout out to
Horizon DLC. Oh, my bad.
Shout out to Loving Your Moms. He said your thoughts on the Seth Rogen Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle trailer. Oh, that joint look all right.
Cool.
It's all right.
Watch it.
Seth Rogen is a person to play with it, then, because that's a goofy movie for him to do. So yeah,
I don't know if I really like the art style, but it
kind of reminds you of like the Spider-Verse, right?
Spider-Verse, yeah. Did y'all see the trailer for the Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers?
Yeah, I saw that.
I saw it.
Y'all watch that when y'all was younger?
Well, that was before my time, but I did watch reruns back in the day, though.
Oh, Mighty Morphin was before?
Yeah, I wasn't born.
Yeah, that was 93.
But that grew with every generation, I thought.
Yeah, it was on when I was young.
That crew wasn't always.
No, but it was.
No, they switched it. They had other Power Rangers though. They had Turbo and the
Dino one.
Force.
After Turbo, they
Dino
switched
one.
to a completely new cast.
Remember Dr. Ooze? That was my nigga. I used to have a toy and everything.
Apparently, they have a Horizon Forbidden West
DLC
coming. Are y'all playing that?
Oh yeah,
that come out. That come out.
I don't know. I forgot how.
I'm playing that for Lance Reddick, bro. Getting that from Lance Reddick.
That's what's bad about putting your DLC out so late. I don't remember how to play that game or what I was doing. So
did it come out a year ago?
Yeah,
when you supposed to, but niggas would complain about it if you put it on like right away.
But so within 6 months or a year or at least less than a year. Come on. Do you remember how to play that game? If you hopped in right now, would you?
Nigga, yes. It plays like every other fucking third person.
Yeah, I mean, I would. Yes, I would know how to play the motherfucker, dog.
What the fuck? We gamers, nigga.
Right? Good, nigga. But this DLC is going to be next gen only. They eliminated. They took it out of there. So hopefully we get to see a little preview of what the PS5 can really do.
I doubt they can do much. The game's already.
Did you see that? State of
they got to do something because they got rid of. I mean, the game came out on PS4, but now they are not getting the DLC, so it better do something.
Yeah.
They already lied about the flying, so they got something to prove.
Yeah, it better do something. They got to do. If they're gonna cut out a whole platform that actually got the fucking game, they got to show something. No, we ain't giving them no pass either. That shit better be fire.
I'm gonna try to play Horizon 2. I ain't really like the first one.
No, you got to beat the first one. Did you beat the first one?
Nah, I was bored.
It's definitely better than the first one, but
but if you're bored of the first one, I don't think you'll like it though.
Oh no, it's way better.
Nah,
it's better, but
nah.
But if he was bored of the game,
I was kind of bored of the first one.
I was bored as fuck.
Really?
That second act, I was done.
That's
like,
the first one, I struggled to beat that shit.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna beat it, but I was like,
but part 2, I had no problem. I was on that motherfucker every day.
Yes, I got part 2.
I love both of those games.
I think part 2 is better in every way.
Part 2 is way
more
better.
power to you, Kogu.
Yeah, I mean, it happens.
I enjoy part 2 way better than part 1.
Sheesh. Good shit.
Hey, Jay, I'm disappointed you haven't roasted me yet or tried to roast me. It's crazy.
I'm about to start playing these Assassin's Creed games though. I might get to play 3.
What you gonna do? What's the first one you gonna play?
I mean, I beat I beat the first one. No, I didn't beat the first one. I beat 2, Brotherhood, and
you play Black Flag?
I don't like Black Flag, man. I can't get jiggy. No, I don't like Black Flag. I can't get jiggy with that ship combat.
The ship.
I tried to play it. Once it started, I was enjoying Black Flag, but once they started putting too much emphasis on that ship battle and shit, I was like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm right.
I can't wait for 8 to get to Assassin's Creed Origins and jump down and stab him up in the neck and he just get up because he higher level. Let's go to 8 right out of the game.
I play Origins and shit. I just can't beat that shit, dog. Like
too long.
I can't get into Origins. I tried, man. I keep trying and I just can't never get into that shit, yo.
Why you want to force yourself through it then, man?
Don't do it. Don't play it.
I downloaded them 2D Assassin's Creed. I'm gonna see what
the ones after Origins not better. You can't get through Origins. I don't think you're gonna like.
I was talking about the original Assassin's Creed. I'm talking about like 3, Assassin's Creed 3 remastered and all that shit.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I beat Syndicate. I beat Unity. You know what I'm saying? I beat Brotherhood. I beat 2. I gotta beat Revelation too, man.
Oh yeah.
I gotta finish that up.
Was good.
Shout out to Emmanuel A1 for the super chat. He said, Masia?
Yes.
Miasma?
Chronicles. Going to be Game of the Year 2023, no question. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
It's probably
some Xbox.
Has it gotten that bad? Yes, gaming is that bad, man. I'm about to just go back and play shit.
All the crap I was looking forward to this year, like Suicide Squad, disappointment. Hogwarts is boring. Like, not so far.
I just got to go back and play these old games I ain't played, man. I want to go. I got to play South Park, The Fractured Butthole. I love Stick of Truth. That shit was fire. So
Yeah, I'm about to go play LA Noire. I never got to beat that.
Oh damn, yeah, you gotta finish that. You definitely gotta finish that.
I got spoiled and just never.
What you playing it on? The remaster, or you gonna play it on PC?
PC.
Oh, so the original one.
I know. Is it a game? You can't go past 30 or something like that, or some shit.
No, PC they got to fix. You can but it fucks up the driving because the driving is turned. I
don't really think I need it. I guess I'll be
driving. You don't. I mean,
I mean, I know 60 is always going to be preferred.
Yeah, it's definitely better, but I wouldn't say you need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna play that.
If you are gonna play at 30, you might as well just play it on the console because you could get the remaster.
Does it look any better? I mean, than a PC joint?
I mean, it gotta. They changed up a bunch of different things and shit like that. So, if you're gonna play it, you might as well just play the remaster. If you don't care about the 30.
I never got around to that game either.
Shout out to Peyton for being a member for 17 months. He said thoughts on that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles last Ronin game they announced was in development.
That could be dope.
That could be sick.
Yeah, I heard that is. Then they say it's gonna be more like a God of War, right?
Yeah,
2018 God of War, right?
I will.
Yeah,
I'll give it $100 to play that shit, dude.
Who's developing it?
You don't know.
Yeah, that's.
Hold on.
It's gonna be not platinum.
Might be some bullshit. Bullshit.
I hope it ain't platinum.
Yeah,
who's the hype level definitely matters on who's developing this fucking game.
Should be somebody at Warner Bros, right? Don't they own Turtles?
Like a Rocksteady?
No, I thought what's his name? Don't they? Who owns Turtles now?
Paramount,
that shit been thrown. Ninja Turtles have been thrown around like a hoe.
Don't Nickelodeon own it?
They just had a Batman crossover.
I definitely want to see what they do with that. You know what I'm saying? I heard the comments was really good.
It's fire.
Yeah,
it's violent too.
Yeah.
Nickelodeon.
So it is Nickelodeon. All right.
Yeah. DC
or Paramount.
Shout out. Oh, KP said I missed the super chat. Hold on, which one?
I think you're talking about that membership, but
I read it. KP, hold on, let me see. Yeah, I read your last I read your last member joint. Shout out to Nightfall. He said hold on. He said could you replay NES Ninja Gaiden 2 and 3? LOL. Hell fucking no.
Nah.
Oh god.
I lost like 10 years of my life off of that.
Yo, hey, did you ever play the 3D Ninja Gaidens? You gonna be stressed the fuck out playing them.
Yeah. I had Ninja Gaiden 2 on 360. I was almost at the end where you had to like ascend some stairs. You got to start at like the bottom of the stairs and go up.
Yeah, I know.
And the game just kept freezing. It wouldn't get past that part. I was so mad, dog. I like that joint. That joint was fire though.
Yeah, you can get the Master Collection. It's been out for I think like 2 years now.
Yeah. I seen it. I'm just playing a bunch of old games I ain't played yet, man. I'm trying to get through them shits. I want to play Mass Effect again.
Mm-hmm.
I want to play the trilogy. Yeah, that's my shit. I want to play that again. I want to play Red Dead 2 again. I want to play shit, man. It's a lot of games, but I need to get to these old games that I ain't never played yet though.
I might go through Gears again.
Cause ain't shit else happening right now in gaming. So it's that bad out here in gaming, dog.
It's really
no, it's not. It's
actually not that bad.
I'm playing Overwatch.
No, it's garbage out here.
If you play indie, it's not bad at all.
That's kind of fun.
What indie games you playing?
Fuck them indie ass trash games. Yeah, what indie games you playing?
I'm saying.
Let us know. What amazing indie games you playing, sir?
I mean,
I'm making an indie game right now. I'm making my own indie game right now.
What was his name? What was the name of it?
Fuck, I don't remember it.
Bro, you gonna sit here and hype up an indie game and you can't even remember the name of it?
8. This is a perfect time for you to start playing some indies. Actually,
what's going on?
I'm good. I got AAA games I never played that I could be playing, sir. You know another thing I ain't like about Black Flag? That nigga teeth was way too white, dog. That nigga teeth was white as shit. It was too white. Just too white, dog.
Oh boy.
What's that nigga name? What's the lead guy?
Edward.
Yeah, that nigga, his teeth was perfect, dog. Like, fuck out of here, dog. Nah. They was not whitening back then. Let me know. Did you get your teeth whitened back then? I was just trying to figure this out.
They were doing
Probably could.
I mean, it's possible.
You really needed to see him with like dark yellow ass teeth, man.
Dog, I mean, he's a fucking pirate. He doesn't look too. He doesn't look like he's upkeep like that. You know what I'm saying? You know
how hard it feel about attention to detail. Looking at
I ain't never even think about
white
that,
as shit,
man.
dog.
Was you clipping inside his brain?
It ain't. So when y'all was playing Black Flag, y'all ain't never think, yo, these motherfuckers' teeth is too white.
Not one time.
That's one thing I've always noticed.
You noticed it, Jay, or am I tripping?
Yeah, but absolutely. But he came from like a different line from like he was like in royalty, like beforehand. Not beforehand. He was he was like a different type of pirate than them other niggas. Like he was different. You know what I'm saying? Like he wasn't like everybody else. But I mean, I definitely I pay attention to that shit in movies too. When they be like, yo, you ain't gonna brush it like how you it's just like it never makes sense. Like, damn, your teeth sparkly as shit. Like do that. I think a couple of characters in what's this? The Johnny Depp joint.
Pirates of
the Caribbean.
Yeah, like their hair be all nice and shit. I'm like, y'all niggas, it don't. Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah, the girl's hair is the same the whole movie.
It's sometimes it's just people wake up, they got full makeup. You know what I mean? Everything's just
that's enough. 1883. That like it's a TV show called 1883. Everybody like the girl on their hair nice, teeth sparkling and shit. This is during the fucking Oregon Trail. Like niggas was dying left and right.
Shout out to the Arch Legion. He said, "Did you guys see the Dark Side Phil interview that was released recently? It's 5 hours long, but it's amazing. How much DSP plays the victim and lies? LOL."
I ain't watching.
I don't think people is into the DSP lore over here like that.
Yeah,
I'm done. I stopped watching them years ago.
I haven't watched him in years, man.
I only vaguely know about him.
I seen the super cuts. That shit is hilarious. But yeah, I don't think many people watch that shit like that.
Shit, I'll check it out.
5 hours.
Anyway, yeah. Hey, I just be paying attention to all that shit, man. It's a lot of shit. Like if I had it my way, man, if I could just make the perfect video game, that shit would be crazy.
Yeah, I always
attention to detail would be amazing, nigga.
That's what I was about. And then you quickly realize that people get annoyed by that shit, like they're annoyed by it in Red Dead, where it's like, all right, it's too much. It's too much now.
The budget would be the GDP of a small country.
Elite Dangerous. What's that space game that's vaporware now that should have came out 7 years ago, but it's still in development?
Star Citizen.
Star Citizen.
Star Citizen. There's a lot to play on Star Citizen. No Star Citizen slander.
Are you playing?
I didn't even play that shit. Like
I can't even. No PC can even run that shit above 30 frames right now.
Yeah, you can. I'm on a fucking 1080. I can run that shit at a 60 with the shit down.
That's funny.
And it's still a beautiful ass game.
I still don't know what that game about. Do it got a story? Like I still don't know.
They just put out the first couple of story missions.
I know it look amazing, right? I know it looks amazing.
The only thing about it is there is no controller support, so you probably won't be like, fuck that.
Oh yeah, I ain't doing that.
No controller support.
Can't do it.
How they don't have the gay wrist?
That's a wrap. No controller support. That's a Rizzy.
Yeah. You
how y'all niggas game with a mouse.
You would think they.
Mess.
Well, I can't.
If he tried it, he would like it. Is it crazy if he tried it?
I did try that dog shit.
Yeah, I don't like
I did live streams when I was using the mouse and keyboard. I did live commentaries. I think I did one on playing Gotham. What's that shit was called?
Gotham Racers? Gotham Imposters?
No, remember that Gotham Imposters. Gotham Imposters. Yeah. I did a whole live stream playing. I mean, I did a whole live commentary using a mouse and keyboard. That shit was garbage. I had like one kill.
There's a free game on Steam called Aim Lab where literally it teaches you how to aim.
Ain't nobody trying to do that shit.
I'm good, bro.
It just doesn't feel natural to me. It doesn't feel like gaming.
That's because the keyboard is for fucking data input, not really playing fucking games.
It doesn't feel natural to me, dog. Mouse and keyboard does not feel like I'm actually gaming. It feels like some other shit, some foreign shit.
I don't like sitting up in a chair when I play games. So
yeah, me either.
I know you can get the little fucking desk thing with the little thing. I know I sit back. I be in the bed.
Jay, you can just do this.
Shit.
Hold on, what do he do? What do he do?
Nice. Back on the chair.
Lean back.
Lean back.
Oh, damn, I wasn't even looking. All that you said it's raining in your room and shit. This nigga over there crazy. Nigga said
It's raining in his room.
He said precipitation.
Yeah.
He meant condensation.
I mean condensation.
Yeah, he meant condensation. I was like,
Hey, did y'all see that? I think because PAX East is going on right now, right? Did y'all see that Toxic Crusader game? It looked kind of like the Turtles game that just came out last year.
Toxic Crusaders.
Yeah, beat 'em up joint, side scrolling beat 'em up like the Turtles. What was the turtle shit called again?
Shredder's Revenge.
Dang, man,
Shredder's Revenge. Yeah, it looked kind of like that.
Oh yeah, it does.
They in the chat talking about fucking condensation on Kenja's shit, dog. Like Ken, turn that fucking heat up. You know how fucking cold it gotta be to have condensation just start building up on your fucking shit.
No, I'm not turning up my fucking heat. Fuck all that shit's expensive. I'm good.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Yeah. My heat.
Man, how cold is it in there though?
It's 39 degrees.
That's crazy, bro.
It's 39 degrees in your house.
You lying like shit.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's crazy.
Get the fuck out of here.
Pipes be bursting right now.
That's crazy.
That's
crazy. Hey, yo, was Lance Reddick in John Wick 4?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's crazy.
What?
Shout out to Jerome McCullough. He said, thoughts on the Unreal Engine 5.2 reveal. I ain't paying attention.
That shit was sick. Nah, I'm using 5.1. That shit was awesome.
No, I ain't paying no attention to that shit.
The spoken tech demo was fucking.
Yeah, I don't care about tech demos, dog.
They got one game in there that's kind of like it kind of reminds me of Detroit Become Human.
I don't give a fuck about no tech demos. That's why I ain't look at that shit. I ain't care. I seen it all on YouTube. I kept on scrolling.
They showed like one game. It showed gameplay in the trailer, but it plays like Detroit Become Human.
Yeah, wait, you have the truck. You're not talking about the truck demo.
Is that what's called?
No, wait. No, I'm sorry. I'm
But
thinking of something else. I know what you mean.
We talking about.
It plays out different.
No, it ain't nothing but tech demos. Why I want to see that shit? Implement that shit into some games.
This one demo I saw was actually pretty sick. It was like they were showing the new interface of Unreal Engine 5.2, what you can actually do in the
I don't care about none of that, dog. That's what I'm saying. I don't care about what it can do, what it can. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Put that shit into an actual AAA release.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what happened with Forspoken. Shit.
Oh yeah.
I want to see no fucking tech demos and shit. And I want to see that shit actually be used.
Does it take a long time? Takes time.
Yeah, we already know that.
Wasn't Unreal supposed to speed up development?
Well, it hasn't came out yet.
Oh wait, still? Jesus.
5.5 ain't come out at all?
I thought it didn't come
5
out.
is out.
Okay.
It's just people still making.
They
games
just use it.
People thought Redfall was gonna be in 5. I mean 5. People thought Redfall was using 5.
I mean, they gotta learn how to use it first, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Oh man,
that shit was cat.
PS6.
Somebody, yeah, this
who rang the doorbell?
Fuck Home Alone doorbell was that?
That was an electronic one. That ain't even know.
Dude, it's somebody knocking on Kovu door.
That was Kovu?
Yeah, that was Kovu.
Shorty wanted.
You viewed himself that quick.
No. Hey, Kovu, who was at your door? Shit, a hooker?
Oh no! Please God, no! Imagine.
Look at Kovu. Look like he should.
That was Kovu doorbell.
That was Kovu.
He muted when it happened, so I figured it was him.
That nigga sitting right next to the door.
But yeah, there's that should when I get a chance to go.
They got that nigga out in the vestibule.
Loft.
Yeah.
Whoa. I bet about the doorbell.
Man, who knocking on your door, man?
Dominoes.
Nah. Mom forgot her keys.
Yeah, Mom forgot her keys. Damn.
Yeah.
She was halfway to work. Oh my God, my keys.
That's funny.
They thought they had you out on the sun deck or some shit.
You latched the fucking that gold latch. She was in there beating your meat, wasn't you?
On the podcast is crazy.
No, you forgot.
Preheating.
You forgot to unlatch that shit. That's what it is.
Seen a motherfucking video and shit. Nigga wife left. Nigga hand started talking to him. His hand was like, "Are we fucking or not?" That shit was funny as hell. Oh man. Hey, what's going on? Any hot podcasts that y'all watching on Crumb side?
Watch no Crumb side.
I started watching Fonz. Fonz are really gaming actually. He's actually all right.
That's a podcast.
Weapon Wheel.
He does like a single, him and some other dude. He gets what's his name? Who's that one Xbot? Colt Eastwood sometimes.
Oh, no.
Watch that shit. I can't watch that.
No,
my friend sent me a video. I was watching it. I was like, this is actually it's all right. Colt Eastwood's a fucking clown, but like Fonz seems like a cool dude.
No, I'm good. Anybody that associates with them
niggas. Yeah. That's why the gaming community doomed now. They let these fucking frauds
and then that
fucking still exist.
That shit's so boring. When you're like an Xbot or a PlayStation fanboy, it's like I already know what you're gonna say.
You're gonna say, yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Shout out to Jerome McCullough. He said, I own a 3080 Ti Ryzen 7 5800X. How long will it last? That shit ain't lasting now, nigga. Dead now.
It matter who you ask. If you ask Alex, you good.
You good for the next 15 years.
I still have my old 2080 PC, and it still runs everything.
I mean, yeah, it matter what your standards is at.
It just matters where your standards is at.
Yo, wait, real quick though. You guys play the new Fortnite shit, the 2.0, the creative mode?
Hold on, nigga. You know
you asking us if we play Fortnite, dog.
Nigga, you know where you at?
Motherfucker.
You better go to the preschool or something.
Yo, somebody called, oh no, I'm Alex. They said they call that nigga, oh no. What do you call him? Oh no, I'm fishing for content or something.
Yeah.
Yo.
That shit had me cracking the fuck up.
I had to unsubscribe from it because every time I look at it, it's like PlayStation fanboys outrage or something. It's gonna be something.
Oh yeah, me too.
All they do is get on Twitter and fish for content. That's why a lot of times they be trying to do is bait people into content for content, dog.
It was working at one point.
Yeah. Say some shit, have you say something, then go run and make a video about it. You know what I'm saying?
They didn't take it out of a whole lot of context. Just fucking way out of context.
Yeah. That's how they get their shit off and shit.
PlayStation fanboys meltdown.
Oh yeah. Xbox.
It'd be like, and the funny thing is, it'd be like two people. It'd be like two radical motherfucking PlayStation fans that may have said something. They're gonna make a whole video and make it seem like it's the whole entire fan base.
Never heard.
That's why I was saying to Kofi and shit. He was like, PlayStation gamers love Bethesda. I'm like, dog, what the fuck are you talking about? Like,
that ain't never really been a
because I'm like, dog, Bethesda games sell most on PlayStation. So when have they not liked Bethesda games? Like, I don't get where that information came from. Like, Skyrim sold most on PlayStation. Fallout 4 sold most on PlayStation. And so on and so forth. So I'm like, where are you getting this information that PlayStation dudes didn't like Bethesda games? Because you seen a couple of radical fucking corporate cocksuckers on Twitter talking about we don't care about Bethesda. Like, you should know that's not true, right? You should know that's not true. PlayStation gamers want to play them games. You think they don't want to play the next Elder Scrolls? Like, what the fuck? What are we talking about here? Like, of course they do. So I'll be like, I don't be knowing. Like, sometimes people get like this. They see a couple of dudes and they just run with it.
Yeah, you
know what I'm saying? Now, if you see a tweet and then it got like 1,000 likes, then you know what I'm saying. You could be like, all right, so that's a nice amount of people. You feel what I'm saying? But if you see a fucking tweet, that shit got 2 likes, and you know what I mean, and that's it. That motherfucker is irrelevant, dog. You shouldn't even be paying attention to that motherfucker. Like, that's an irrelevant fucking person, dog. They don't represent the whole thing. So It just be funny and shit. I'm like, when the fuck did PlayStation dudes not like? When did PlayStation gamers not want Bethesda games? Like, am I tripping? Or was he making sense?
Well, soon as Xbox, acquired the studio, all of a sudden, Bethesda's only made bad games, and every game they ever made sucks. So,
I mean, on the opposite side, every Xbox.
You gonna hear that? I mean, listen, that goes on both sides, and you hear that shit from the corporate cocksuckers. But they don't make up majority. They don't make up the majority of PlayStation. Have y'all ever talked to gamers in real life? Y'all ever talk to gamers in real life? Do you ever see this behavior in real life, nigga?
Nope. Nah.
That's the same thing with the train shit. It's the same shit.
Yeah.
Like,
and that's, but them saying, and the reverse that, Ball Daily, niggas didn't like a lot of motherfuckers that when they got the deal, niggas never even played half of the fucking Bethesda games, but they the best shits ever. Like, Kid Smooth and other half of the, you know what I'm saying? So that can go both ways. Though.
I ain't played the Last of Us games, and I know they're still good games. It doesn't really matter.
We got people that played the games and then put them down. Not that, you know what I'm saying? They didn't like Kid Smooth. He publicly said he didn't like no Bethesda games.
Kid Smooth is all Xbox gamers. I beat 3, I beat 4, I beat New Vegas. I beat those games. I beat Skyrim.
Ball Daily, that's what we're saying. Where you agreeing with us now. Because you can't take one nigga and then don't represent everybody. That's what we're trying to say.
I guess.
Garcia, he said, wait, niggas still watching Alex, couldn't be me.
When it comes to the Crumb side, I only listen to this in WWP.
Yeah, that's
I listen to this.
Pretty much.
I watch a lot of fucking documentaries.
I listen to a lot of shit in the Crumb side, just because I want to get everyone's like.
I'm gonna be real with you. I barely watch Crumb side content.
Ain't nothing popping over here.
It ain't nothing popping over here. This shit is trash.
Is this Weapon Wheel? And I don't know. A lot of y'all don't want to include Jeremy as Crumb side. To me,
he's Crumb side.
Gamer?
Yeah, Gamer is Crumb side.
He tried to leave, it didn't work.
He's definitely Crumb side.
I mean, I don't know. I
love Jeremy too. I've watched Jeremy's content. He's Crumb side.
He barely associates with the
real quick.
He definitely tried to. He wanted to distance himself from that shit, but I don't know if it worked out for him.
But the thing about it is, what do you mean? But what do you mean he don't want to associate with anybody? Like, I mean, Kofi really don't talk to anybody like from the fucking Crumb side. He don't talk to BG. He don't talk to
Kofi. Don't talk to BG no more.
No, that nigga bad. I've never seen him. No, BG. He probably blocked that nigga.
They had an argument a year back.
That nigga argued with him.
Hold on, about what? Over the car?
I don't know.
He did get him on the car.
He did get him and BG beef and they don't talk at all. Like they never comment on each other's tweets.
Not at all, but it's just not.
It'd be like some slick shit, you know what I'm saying? Like some slick, like kind of like I don't want to say the shit you say to Kofi's slick, but I mean, like, it'd be on that type of time. It ain't like
I don't chill for you heard. I mean, for you start saying, niggas. I don't say nothing slick. I just when people tweet something, if I disagree, and I might just say I disagree. But like when he said about the PlayStation dudes, like I'm like, yo, of course PlayStation dudes want Bethesda games.
But that's what.
Who doesn't want the next Elder Scrolls? Motherfuckers love fucking Skyrim.
That's what really broke my fucking heart when like they were like hyping up the new fucking Elder Scrolls, knowing everybody loves Skyrim, and then it was an MMO, and like the fucking gaming society just like fucking collapsed when they just like.
That's what I be saying, MMO, like motherfucker. That's what people think. Everything is like, trying to be slick. It's just like I just disagree. It's like why can everybody else disagree but me?
No, I'm not saying it's slick. I'm just saying.
But that's how motherfuckers be taking shit. I don't know. Like what the fuck? I can't talk names.
But
that's why I'm here.
You're not allowed to disagree. I'm not allowed to not play PlayStation games, man. So you got to hold that.
No, but the reason why you say it, like the way the shit come out your mouth.
You're a corporate cocksucker.
I'm not a corporate cocksucker, dog. I don't have a problem with none of those games. I'm just not falling over myself to play them. I'll get to them.
But you play games that's kind of like them, though. That's what I'm saying. That's kind of weird.
It's like a code of conduct amongst YouTubers. Like if you're a YouTuber, you can't disagree with another YouTuber. I ain't gonna make a video about your motherfucking scary ass. You know what I'm saying? You safe. Nigga, this ain't Hard 8 from fucking 2014, 13, and some shit like that. I ain't gonna get you. You ain't gonna be on that ether beat, but I'm just it's funny, man. But anyway. I just, I disagree sometimes. I ain't gonna agree with everything. Sometimes niggas listen, YouTubers be talking some nonsense too. What the fuck? Them niggas ain't exempt from talking bullshit. They be talking some bullshit. I felt like when he was like Naughty Dog next game should be first person. Like that's some bullshit. It ain't no beef. It's some bullshit. The fuck?
This shit is stupid. Who wants that shit to be first person?
Nobody wants Naughty Dog to make a first person game, dog.
He was like, I better not see anyone be excited for it when it comes out. It's like that's not the
point. Don't nobody want no first person fucking game, dog. And I wouldn't be excited if they made a first person game. I'd be pissed the fuck off. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't like my story driven games to be first person. But I don't really think nobody was sitting there like, hey, you know what would be amazing? If fucking Naughty Dog next game was first person. Like, what?
They called him on his own podcast about it, though. Because they asked him, did he want a first person game from Software? And then he started, played the Alex game, tried to swindle himself out of it.
Oh, he started backtracking and shit. Oh, gosh. How's good gaming going? Is it fire?
It a lot. It's dope. Him and J-Man got great chemistry.
Yeah. That I don't know, man. I hate watching podcasts. I ain't gonna lie, man. I hate watching podcasts because when people be talking some bullshit, I can't fucking tell you. I can't. I got it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the one reason why I don't like watching podcasts, because I hate watching podcasts when motherfuckers be talking nonsense. And don't nobody call that shit out. And I be sitting in there screaming, like, motherfucker, somebody say something. Damn, dog. I'm just gonna let this motherfucker spew this nonsense and ain't nobody gonna say anything. That shit be burning me the fuck up. So I just be like, I just don't watch.
The worst ones are like the single ones, David Jaffe's a podcast. That shit sometimes I fuck with him, but like sometimes the shit he be saying, bro, is like,
that shit's annoying, man.
He's saying this.
If that shit was AGS style, I would definitely be calling in sometimes. Like, yo, hold on, I got to get up on air, man.
I'm pretty sure. It's safe to say he's crumb side too, bro. He interacts with more crumb side niggas than he does with the big niggas.
Who? The big niggas?
David Jaffe.
Who you talking about?
Oh, Jaffe. I already got on Jaffe ass already. Pause.
Yeah, you
already. And then listen. The funny thing is, I tried out xCloud. Right, that shit is absolutely garbage, fucking trash. I got it hooked up right now. It don't even run Hi-Fi Rush correctly. That shit run at like 15 frames. It's terrible.
See, I used it. I played it for a little bit on the Steam Deck. It worked fairly well for me.
I used it on the Samsung TV.
Oh, okay. I think Jeffrey. I think what he was saying is eventually it'll get good. Trash.
Yeah, I don't see it.
No, he really wants that.
I don't really want it at all.
Yeah, nobody wants that shit. Nobody wants that shit. But no, I tried it on the TV. Gamepass is on the Samsung TVs and shit. So I tried it out, hooked my controller up to the TV, Bluetooth, all that fly shit. And I tried it out. No, fam. The only thing that could be passable is like the Walking Dead games and games like that.
Point and click.
A turn-based game.
Yeah, the Walking Dead type of shit. Yeah, but I was trying to play Hi-Fi Rush. Dog, no, that ain't it.
Yeah. I played it halfway through on the streaming joint.
That ain't it.
On the Steam Deck. It worked fairly well on Steam Deck.
Shout out to Rel. He said Kenj selling moldy as fuck with all that
Golly.
Damn, man. Why y'all coming at this ball like that, man? That shit crazy. Hey, Kenj, you live by yourself, Kenj?
Yep.
Damn, no pussy, huh?
How that come out of nowhere like that?
No, I thought Kenj was out here.
That nigga can't live without pussy. That's his problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would go fucking crazy.
Somebody told me to live stream live stream Resident Evil 4 remake and Dead Space remake. It is amazing games. All fact. You can't handle the truth. Fact. Y'all niggas got to be trolling. Gots to be. Gots to be. No way. It's no way. It's no way. I didn't say the games were bad. I like the games. I think I was definitely bored with Dead Space after a little bit. Like after the visual effects wore off, I was kind of bored.
It looked good.
Yeah, it looks decent. I mean, it ain't hard, right? It ain't hard to remake a game that came out fucking
30 years ago.
20 years ago and then improve the graphics. Like, that's easy, motherfucker. That ain't hard at all. It's not. That's why all that shit is a cash grab.
Yeah.
Resident Evil 4 remake is a cash grab, people. So,
it's a good one, though.
Yeah, it ain't. Yeah, cash grab don't necessarily got to mean that it's bad or something like that, but it's definitely easy money. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Undenied Real for the super chat. Was good. He said, y'all play Diablo 4 beta?
Mm-hmm. I ain't play that shit.
Hey, yo, is that the open beta?
Open beta, yeah. It ends today, though, I think.
On what platforms?
PS4, Xbox, and PC.
I would have
PS4.
Or PS5.
He didn't even try to hear about it.
Hold on, I didn't even know the beta was open. So what time does it end?
Probably midnight.
Somebody get that information real fast on what time it ends. You don't mind?
Might be
if it ends a little later, I could probably try it out. But I don't really.
Diablo game you played? It stopped down. I don't know if you'd fuck with shit like that.
I had played a little bit of 3. Like I played the 3 beta or demo or whatever. I never got around to buying. It was all right. It wasn't bad. I was actually interested. But what makes it's 4 like? What makes 4 so much good? Like so good.
I didn't ever play 3, so I don't know what makes it. I thought it was fun though.
Yeah, I might try it out. If it's still time left, like depending on when it ends, I might try it. I didn't even know this shit was an open beta.
Since today, I don't.
What times
are? So 12 a.m. PDC or PDT, 3 p.m. EDT, 7 p.m. GMT, and 8 p.m. CET. Whatever time zone you're in.
Oh, that shit probably about to end real soon. I didn't even know that shit was open.
If I was to play, I had like 2 hours left, so I'll probably just wait. I've never played any of the games though.
Yeah. I seen a couple people hype for it and shit. What y'all do on Resident Evil 4 shooting gallery, dog? That shit was pissing me the fuck off, man. Y'all played it?
Wait, what you mean?
The shooting gallery on Resident Evil 4.
You mean like the whole game, or you talking about a specific section?
There's a section where you go up in the elevator, and it's like the merchant area and shit, and they got a shooting gallery.
Oh, that. Yeah, I tried that out for a little bit. It was cool at first. I don't know if I'll play it all the time.
I got 100% on the first one. I was on that joint for like an hour, dog, trying to get 100% on that shit.
Yeah, that 100% was kind of
pissing me off.
Yeah, that 100% is pretty tricky to do.
Hell yeah, man. I got it on the first one. The other 2 that I played, I couldn't get it.
I think I got 100% with the submachine one. It took a while though, because them targets be moving fast as fuck, and they be having the sailors right next to the pirates.
They definitely be moving fast as shit. I was like, yo, this shit crazy, man. I was on that shit for a minute though. That shit fun as hell.
Yeah, it was cool though.
I guess Kenj, you ain't play that. You ain't Ball Deli, and none of y'all play that shit.
I ain't get to that.
Nah,
I ain't get that far. I just got to the beginning of chapter 2.
I'm gonna say the shooting galleries when you.
Nah, he ain't get there yet.
I ain't even a big Resident Evil fan, so I'll probably not buy it.
Oh, you ain't get it?
Nah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I thought you was playing it.
Niggas thirsty as shit on Xbox. These niggas giving up water.
Playing nothing. I'm not thirsty, dog. I'm chilling.
What you playing right now? What are you playing right now?
Right now, I'm playing Trails of Cold Steel 2 right now.
Trails of Cold Steel 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get into those. Those are cool.
Yeah,
Trails.
Oh boy.
It's a 2D RPG.
He's about to look it up and talk shit to me about it.
Oh, it's one. Oh, it's like one of them Ease games. Is it?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Ease?
It looks like that. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I was playing Ease.
Playing Triangle Strategy again.
Yeah. Is it? So I'm not a big fan of turn-based shit. I'm trying my best to get into Persona 5. I'm like halfway, like I'm not half. I'm about like 4 hours in. It's hard. I just don't. I don't.
Got a long way to go.
I know that. I don't like turn-based shit. I just don't like it. It just.
Did you not play Pokemon? Did you not play Pokemon?
I ain't like turn-based. I mean, I'm not really a big turn-based fan either, but I did enjoy Stick of Truth.
Yeah.
Like
did you play that? You played that, Jay?
Yeah, I played a little bit of that. Like I said, I don't like turn-based shit.
So did you not play Pokemon as a kid, Jay?
No, I didn't. I didn't like it. I don't like turn-based. I never liked it.
I never did beat them Pokemon games, to be real with you.
Like I literally
games to run. Damn.
You can check my trophy list. Ice Cold.
Oh, that's a lot. I did beat Yellow. I did beat Yellow. I did beat Yellow. I think it was just because I love Pokemon at that time. I was a whole nerd.
And I lost to some of them battles in Pokemon.
Still a nerd.
So that's why I didn't
Yeah, you're right.
Everybody in here,
Now you whole right. That's true. But look, when I be going to something, when I go to this, like I travel around to different stores, yo. I thought I was a nerd.
No, it's definitely levels. It's definitely levels to this nerd shit.
Wait, you mean? Everyone's a nerd. Like everyone.
No, it's levels to this nerd shit, dog.
Not like this.
If you love like comics and shit, Marvel movies.
No, nigga. Let me tell you something. I ain't. These niggas is crazy. I'm talking about
he right.
They dressing up in public like it and shit.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
they going to work. True. No, they going to work like this. And like I guess you can't say nothing about it. I'm like, yo, how you take these niggas serious? And they stink. They smell like they play Fortnite all day. Like these niggas. The nigga came through the aisle where I was working at the time. I was working. And the nigga came through. Yo, he came through. He was over there sweeping and shit. I was like, damn, this nigga stink. I was like, and I had to leave because I ain't want nobody to think it was me. And I came back and that joke was still lingering. I was like, yo, this nigga stink.
Yo,
like,
it's definitely it's levels, man. It's levels to this nerd shit.
You are right.
You know,
when I went to PAX West, bro, I think there was an autograph signing and there were niggas standing out on the line for hours, and a lot of these niggas were stinking. Some niggas said I didn't have time to take a shower. I was like, bro, what the fuck? And he was all dressed up in costume and shit. Like, damn.
That's one of my biggest fears, going to fucking like E3 or some shit, and them niggas just stink. And you can tell gamers stink. I think they're probably the dirtiest people in the world.
Yeah, they're not. They're
chill. Don't put that stuff on me.
Yo. Hey, think about it. Like all the fucking, like you actually think of like all the other like, you know, groups and shit, car people. I don't know, like fuck car and phone, and I think gamers are some funky ass nigga. Like every time I get around a gamer, yo, they be funky.
Yeah, I used to be this dude that when I used to the arcade, he was definitely funky as shit. That nigga neck used to be fucking that nigga neck used to be black as shit, dog.
Cracks in it and shit. They got cracks here. I know.
Yeah, that shit all peeling and shit. That shit is crazy.
Oh man.
And it was from dirt. It was from dirt though.
Damn.
I feel like anime fans.
Anime fans.
I went.
Where's Jeremy at? I wonder if he washed his ass.
Well, you know you don't wash with a washcloth.
Yeah, you don't wash with a washcloth.
Yeah, that's right. He definitely don't use a washcloth and shit.
Yeah, look.
That reminds me.
We were fucking crazy.
That reminds me of this.
Crazy.
I went to a Comic-Con like 2 years ago, bro. It smelled so bad. Now I know why.
I mean, he right though. Them niggas be dusty as fuck though. Them fucking common. Them super nerds, they be dusty.
They nasty. They don't comb their hair, beard patches and shit. And I'm like, yo, y'all got
real.
Some niggas got lights in their head too.
Them niggas that study the encyclopedia like fucking Tehran. Them niggas.
Oh my god.
Sir, what you talking about? I'm good.
Oh shit, this nigga got a box. This nigga like Beetlejuice off of fucking Howard Stern. This nigga had a PZ high top. I ain't never seen that. Yo, look at Jay Harvey name and shit. Jay, let me finish Harvey. This shit funny as shit. They got Tehran turning the camera on and shit. This shit.
Yeah, that nigga.
Put it on for a quick second. Quick second.
Yo, funny as shit. Hey, Baldelli, you ain't driving down the street, is you?
No, man. I'm chilling at the crib, dog.
Cool. You live by yourself too?
Yeah. Me,
good stuff.
Me and my girl and my daughter.
Oh, okay. Your girl is like real? Got flesh and blood. I mean, some people call they blow up dial their girl.
You got kids, don't you? You got kids.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah, you swear it on them the other day, just like.
Oh yeah, earlier.
Yeah, because I wasn't lying.
Yeah, she all right? Because you damn sure was lying. She all right? Make sure she didn't fall down some steps or something, nigga, because you damn sure was lying.
Shit, she at the playground. She might have.
This nigga was lying like shit.
I wasn't lying.
I know people that can't.
I wasn't lying.
Afford games.
I wasn't lying.
Oh,
bro.
you were lying because you said
you were definitely lying.
You say you
Man,
know.
shut up.
Lying. No. You said
Tomato, motherfucker. Turn on the heat over there, dog.
No, that ain't gonna work on us. Come on, we're not fucking.
He said on us.
Somebody said that's not living by yourself. No, you gotta understand. Like niggas don't. Niggas like. When you ain't living with mommy and daddy, you living by yourself, nigga.
Right.
That's what motherfuckers want. That's what motherfuckers want you to understand. When they say I live by myself, they mean I don't live with my mom and dad.
Yo, somebody said Ball Daddy got blow up kids posted.
I guess.
She comes from the finest plastic. Crazy. Silicone, nigga. That's too motherfucking fun. What y'all doing for the rest of y'all weekend? That shit. What you doing, Jay? What you eating tonight?
I already ate. You know, we eat early.
Right.
I made some stewed chicken.
Some stewed chicken.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that sound like some bitch ass nigga shit. I had some stewed chicken. I had some stewed chicken.
Hold on, y'all don't like.
That sound like some shit some woman should make. That don't sound like nothing a man should make.
Oh, you can tell you don't.
Food is food, bro.
Only women can cook certain foods.
Look at Kovo. Look at Kovo.
No, you know what you said was retarded, but
yeah, what you said was crazy.
No, I'm just saying I would never tell nobody I made some stewed chicken.
Have you ever had Southern stewed chicken before?
Yes, I did.
No, you
was it good?
The way you talking like that, nigga, that sound crazy.
No, I'm quite sure it was delicious, but you know what I mean? I don't know, man.
What the
I'm
fuck?
saying, all right, you walk into the kitchen and you be like, yo, what you cooking, dog? Some stewed chicken. Like, come on. It ain't rolling right. It ain't rolling right, dog.
If you say it like that, yeah.
I'm just that's the only way you can say it. You can't say it no other way.
What other way is bro?
Dog, listen, all right, let's try this out. I walk in there, yo, what's going on, dog? I mean, yeah, gangster shit, nigga. What you cooking?
First, I ain't no gangster. I'm a civilian. I would be like,
I'm making some stewed chicken.
I mean, if I say it like that, then you can say that about everything. Yeah. I'm making steak. If I, you know what I'm saying? I put like 4 T's on the shit. Everything sounds crazy. Steak, you know what I'm saying? Man, put the S, you know. Steak, you know, and that's a real. I mean, ribs. You know, it don't matter if you say it like noodles, mac and cheese. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter what you say. If you say it like that, then yeah, it's gonna sound fucking a little saucy.
You're right. That's true.
Sit down, nigga.
No, I'm fucking with you, dog. I'm just fucking with you. That sounds delicious.
Oh shit.
No, that sounds delicious, though. What you had, a cup full?
A little small bowl, yeah. 1 ounce.
1 ounce? Damn,
1 ounce?
1 ounce of chicken. 1 ounce of chicken.
Oh, chicken. Okay, gotcha.
1 ounce of
I measure my food before I eat it.
What time you go to bed, though? Because you definitely going to be starving by the time you go to bed.
Oh, no, I usually go, like, because I'm off tomorrow. I usually go sleep at like 6:30 because I get up at 4 in the morning. My bad. I gotta be at work at 4 o'clock in the morning. So
I usually go to bed at 6.
6:30. Yeah, I gotta get my 7 hours.
You might as well.
Because I gotta. I don't know. I get off at 12 though, so that's I got a gravy. It's perfect. Yeah.
12 p.m.
Work at Walmart. Let me stop.
Stocking shelves and shit.
Nothing wrong.
I do stock shelves. Though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Don't talk
This nigga
about
retired and shit.
money in
Yeah,
here,
I
man.
work for Pepsi. I work for Pepsi, so yeah, I'm a merch. I do that. I do sales and shit. So
you got the big bucks. Okay.
Hold on, you selling people poison that you don't drink yourself?
Absolutely. It don't really matter what you do. That's up to
terrible.
You do the same thing.
Terrible.
You did that back in the day. She talking
what? No.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir. I sold games at GameStop.
Okay.
Dang, y'all see Ice Spice performing at the musical festival? The music
She ain't got
festival?
no stage. Her stage performance is trash.
Fuck that. And that ass is
She was looking
so mid.
Kovu, like that's too much ass.
Hold on.
Nah, that's not true. I didn't say
No,
that.
she's not mid, dog. Her hair, I don't like the Annie. I mean that orange do, but she's not mid, dog. Like, what are you talking about?
She definitely a 10. You out of your mind.
She's like a 5.
I mean, she ain't got to be crazy. She ain't no 10.
I don't know about 5.
I wouldn't say she a 10, but she definitely not mid though, dog. Like,
absolutely not.
The bitch is attractive.
You guys seen mid before, bro? Have you all seen mid?
Yes, her.
Mid every day.
Get
Music's
up
not good, but she as a person, bro. Fuck.
You want to see mid? Get up at 8 o'clock in the morning and drive past one of these fucking school bus, where the moms be sitting there. Yo, the stay-at-home moms be looking crazy. You ever seen small ass legs, big body, looking like Gatorade bottles?
Hold on. Listen. Kenj, why do you think that Ice Spice is mid?
Because I can't see anything what's special about her. Everything.
Her body is nice.
Yeah, he want to be a contrarian.
Her ass is nice.
Yeah.
The body is nice, and it's real too. Like, the body is nice.
You like, he like some bony bitches.
And her face ain't. She's not ugly at all.
She not.
Her face is the most mid part about her.
That I agree with.
Kovu, chill, Kovu.
Body
chill, Kovu.
I don't even know why you in this one. Like, chill, Kovu. We're gonna need you to fuck.
You was about to pass on Megan, dog.
We're gonna have to chill.
I'll put Ice Spice in front of Megan. Absolutely.
I would too.
Hold on, what Megan?
Megan Styling.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
You know Jay don't like dark skin.
You got nut on your chin. You better look at that.
Oh shit. So who do y'all think look better face wise?
Megan and
Ice Spice.
Definitely Ice Spice, but like Megan's like right behind her. She's still extremely attractive.
Is Megan real? I haven't really indulged in that. Is she real?
Is she real?
Like she got any like fake titties and shit?
No, I think her body. I think she real.
I think all that natural.
I think her shit natural. Yeah, I think her shit natural.
And then it makes it worse. Ice Spice is such a trash, garbage rapper. That makes
it.
We're not wearing that. I mean, Megan Thee Stallion ain't that good either.
No, Megan can rap. Megan can rap.
I don't give a fuck about that bitch and when she can rap.
Yeah,
I mean, she can wrap her lips around his. I don't really care if she can rap or not. She's an attractive woman. If you go look at her right now, it's probably on Twitter. Her performing at the music festival. That ass is a man. Listen,
you ridiculous. There's something wrong with you, Kenj.
Listen, ain't no way you're gonna look at that and be like, "Damn, that don't." That's okay.
If I was walking in the road,
we all know if he was up front, she was up in front of you, shaking that ass, you definitely be like, you do dick.
Yes, ain't it? Yes. You gotta be. There's something wrong with you.
It's all right, bro.
I'm not saying I wouldn't fuck. I mean,
the way you talking,
but she's mad.
Kenj be trying to have conversations with us, like fucking telling other dudes they are handsome, but talking about Ice Spice mid, dog. Like, come on, what are we doing?
Like, show me one of the joints you done smashed.
For real.
It ain't.
Show me one of the joints you be smashing, Kenj.
For real.
Let me see one picture. Let's pull up a picture.
Hey, shout out to Sevi Pay 100. He said, "I'll pound the heck out of Ice Spice. She's so wavy, baby." Go look at her right now. It's all over social media. Go look at her at that music festival, dog. That shit, man. Listen,
I like
that thing
Kalani
look nice.
Kalani Rogers is my favorite.
I wouldn't look twice if I saw her on the streets.
I looked up Kalani Rogers after you mentioned her.
She is fire.
Cat.
That sounds familiar. Who is she?
Oh, look, she fired. Let's put it up.
This nigga said he wouldn't look twice at Ice Spice. That's Cap.
Kalani Rogers looks better than Ice.
She's the one that skits, right?
Yeah. Look, I'm gonna put the joint in that joint.
You said Bonnie Roberts.
Kalani Rogers.
Roger.
Uh-oh.
She looked better than Ice Spice.
Yeah,
I
she
put the
bad.
joint in the chat. That joint. Ooh. My baby.
Hold on, do they add on that Resident Evil 4? Do they add new challenges? Because how are people using weapons I didn't even know you could use?
After you beat, I mean, unless it kept it from the original. If you beat it with under a certain time and do certain things, you get new game plus weapons.
Motherfuckers using weapons I didn't even know you could use. I bet you is getting fucking perfect scores using these fucking weapons. Motherfuckers using shotguns, knocking down like 4 planks at one time and shit.
Oh, the auto shotgun, they brought that back. Nice.
Yeah, but I didn't know you can use them. I mean, it was when you pick it, it made it specific to certain weapons. So I didn't even know you could fucking use all these fucking weapons and shit. If I could use all these weapons, I could do this shit too. They made it real easy with that.
Damn. She's strong. Yeah, that joint nice.
Well, yo,
Kalani Rogers though. What the fuck is Kalani Rogers?
It is nice.
What she do? What she do?
She do like little YouTube skits.
Yeah, she fire.
She white or black?
Black.
I put the link in.
Yeah, I've seen that girl before. I just didn't know what her name was.
I think she.
I knew she sounded familiar, but yeah, she
got a.
Where am I supposed to look at her at? Let me see.
I put in the stream.
Oh, I see her. I see her.
She got a crazy rack.
She got.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It don't look like she got an ass.
No,
she got some. She
ain't got no butt.
No, she
does.
did. You got to look at one of her other.
She ain't got no ass.
She do, nigga.
No, I'm just saying if she don't.
Okay. Yeah, she definitely got some ass.
She all right though. I think I like Ice Spice better.
Yeah, it's neck and neck for me.
That's crazy.
She got a little cupcake.
To me, the hottest chick in the game right now is Tierra Whack.
All right, let me figure. I gotta see this. Let me see.
Tierra Whack.
You ain't gonna like it, Jay. She dark.
Hey, yo, hold it down real quick.
I like Kalani Rogers.
I gotta go. Y'all take care.
It's spelled T-I-E-R.
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna read this super chat real quick. Then I gotta go do something real quick. I'll be back though.
Kenj, you like that?
Shout out to Brandon Young. Shout out to Brandon Young for the super chat. He said, Connie rather look at his Sergeant Glizzy than have Ice Spice. That's you meant Kenj.
Yeah.
Hey, hold it down. I'll be right back.
Nah, that Tierra girl's mid. If this is who you
I don't.
Yeah, that bitch. Hey, you better. What the fuck?
Yeah, Jay. I know you wouldn't like that, Jay. Come on.
I like Kalani Rogers. She's dark skinned. Don't stop with that dumb shit.
Nah, she like caramel.
She like brown skin, bro.
No,
Kalani middle skin.
She's still a dark skinned girl though. Like you,
if we go
Ice
dark
Spice
skin,
is light skin.
Yeah.
Light skin. You know, like Ice Spice is light skin.
I know a couple of niggas that would say Kalani's light skin.
Nah, I don't know if she likes.
Nah, I'm dead ass. I know a couple of niggas that say she light skin.
Then I'm light skinned. Then what the fuck? That's not
hey, you know what? Funny man. Nowadays niggas be using anything. I'll be like, wait, that's light skin. Like
that's not light skin. I'm sorry, that's not light. She's not light skin.
Wesley Snipes is the only dark skin, so like.
I mean, we talking about purple, like the color purple. Yeah,
nah, you crazy.
I'd like the girl. What's the girl off of Atlanta? The bitch with the
Zazie Beats.
Yeah, like Beats. Is she light skinned?
Yeah, she light skinned. Yeah, but she mixed. She's like half white.
Yeah, she's like German or something.
Oh, yeah,
anybody lighter than me is light skinned. Dark.
Nah, I don't know about that.
Ugly nigga.
That's random.
Hey, yo, Jay, you checked out JoJo yet?
Nigga, I told you I ain't. Look, I got too much shit that we were watching before that bullshit. All right,
That's all good. I was just curious if you did.
I got to the part. Let me say, I watched the first season, then I watched the second season, and that shit it didn't get better.
What's the last thing you saw in JoJo? You talk about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
Yeah. Damn it.
Well, part 1 and 2 is season 1. Part 3 is season 2. If that's what you meant.
Yeah, I saw maybe 3 at the Black Bond recommended it. I was like, I checked it out because he'd be like, it's the greatest shit ever. It is. I'm like, I watched that shit.
Are you watch Stardust Crusaders?
Look, my favorite animes is Hunter x Hunter, My Hero, fucking what's the Demon Slayer? That shit fire. Attack on Titan, shit like that.
Like
you know
Demon Slayer. I finished with that train arc. I gotta get to that entertainment.
And I don't give a fuck when nobody say Avatar is a fucking anime. Fuck these niggas.
No, it's not.
It's not an anime.
It's Western developed.
Why not?
It's Western developed.
So
it's only an anime if it's made in Japan.
I don't give a fuck. That's the rules.
It's anime inspired, but it's not an anime. So Teen Titans is an anime, nigga.
That's fine if you want to put it that way. It's animation.
No, anime is only Japan.
Don't anime mean animation?
No,
but we use.
I mean, it does, but
I don't give a fuck.
But it's not Japanese produced.
They call Chinese animation something different too.
Yeah, Jay. You know we don't use every word based on a definition.
Nigga, I'm trolling, nigga. You ain't gotta explain. I know. I'm just fucking with you. You really ain't. I don't really care. Let's put it this way: Avatar is better than any shit that they put out over there. I don't give a fuck when I'll fight niggas for that.
That's probably
I'll put hands on niggas. I don't care. Avatar got better fight scenes than anything that's came out over there besides Demon Slayer.
I don't know about that.
Besides Demon Slayer.
That one.
Besides Demon Slayer.
There's some fights over there. Some of those.
I know, but I think Avatar is a better story and all. Overall, to me, Avatar is better than anything they put out, and that might be blasphemy for that. But I grew up watching that shit, and that shit, changed my life.
I know. This is what I'm saying. Nostalgia. Yeah, I know that nostalgia hit. I know. That's
no, but it's not really nostalgia though. Like I watch it
nostalgia.
To
so you watch it growing up.
I watch it still now. Like I still watch it. You know what I'm saying? Like and that shit still hit. You know what I'm saying? And it's not because I can still put shit above it though. I mean, like Korra? Like maybe certain episodes.
Okay.
I never finished Legend of Korra. It was I don't know. Yeah, like some episodes
fire moments, but
some episodes was like it was cool. And that was like
the original Avatar was like a hard act to follow, dog. Legend of Korra is decent, but not after that.
It's cool. Yeah, it's cool. But like my favorite one was the last season and the air joint. Well, what's the dude name?
What's his name?
Zuko.
No. Tenzin fighting the Lotus by himself is crazy.
Yeah, when a nigga got the lava bended. Like I like how they introduce a lot of shit. I forgot the air dude name, the crazy motherfucker.
Yeah, the bad guy.
I forget his name.
You ain't watching.
Not Kubera.
No, I ain't watching in years. That's the problem.
Wait, Jay, I thought you said you were still watching. Now you're forgetting the names on it.
I said the first one. That's a whole different series, nigga.
Yo, hit the like button. Hit the like button. What y'all talking about?
They here.
Anime.
So I like a real nerd. I know. I was trying to stop him, and they kept going.
It was Kovu, wasn't it?
Yeah, no.
No, I think it was me.
Kenj.
It was Kenj. He come in talking about JoJo and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That wasn't me.
That was me. That was me.
No, it was Kenj. Just blame Kenj.
All right.
It was Kenj.
It was Kenj. My dog's about to start barking. Let me mute my mic.
How you gonna start barking?
Because somebody about to come to the door. Told you.
Old ass dog and shit. He could barely bark. Damn, man. Shit, we about to get up. What else we got like? No, ain't no big dog. That nigga old.
That is a big ass.
What else we what else we got going on, man? Ain't much going on. Ain't shit
around here. We started talking about Kovu endeavors.
Oh no, he ain't got nothing going on. He gave up again.
I ain't give up. What are you talking about? What are we doing?
Oh, you ain't give up?
No, just one chick. You don't give up.
You said the chick hit you back, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why you ain't setting up nothing?
No. Hit you back. Wait, hold on. Hit you back and say what?
It said, "Oh, I was out for the weekend. I went out of state or whatever."
She went out and got fucked real quick.
Yeah, most likely.
Damn. Hey, put a picture on
Like, that's my thoughts. Like, oh, okay.
So what she look like? She look better than Ice Spice?
No, she doesn't look better than Ice Spice.
She a thick jaunt?
No, she was petite.
Oh, petite.
Of course.
Why do y'all like that?
Yeah.
Why do people like that? Oh,
no, I said a lot of people like that. I've seen dude.
Well,
shout out to Blade X for the super chat. He said Naruto series has the best fights. Jay,
absolutely
that's
not.
Cap.
It has some good fights, but that paint fight is legendary.
There's a good fight every 100 episodes.
Anything that has Kakashi in it's gonna be a good fight.
Yeah, that's facts.
Shout out to Jerome McCullough. He said, "What you guys rate Normani?" I think she's underrated.
Normani?
What the fuck is that?
Oh, Normani?
That an OnlyFans chick?
Now she a singer.
You gotta drop a link, motherfucker. We don't just walk around.
What's wrong with your keyboard?
Just Google search.
Oh,
You know that nigga got a
Nigga say,
big
oh.
brain.
playing the game. Shut the fuck up, E.
My Xbox turn off.
She kind of exotic.
What the fuck? I like her. She's nice.
Yeah, she's cute.
She remind me of. No, I'm not gonna say that because niggas don't.
She is nice.
Yeah, she
I was like, she kind of remind me of Aaliyah a little bit, like her style.
What y'all think about Wednesday from the show Wednesday?
Nah.
That's Kenj.
That
is Kenj. That's Kenj right there. He would do that.
I know she's like I don't know. She looks like a child to me.
Ain't she a child? He is a child.
No. She's
not
like
in real
20.
life.
She's like 20 years old, but she looks like a kid.
She's still a kid. Come on.
Yeah, think of Chloe Bailey.
I can't deal with that. Had that face.
Man, that backshot shit she got going on in that show. Warm, jeez.
Yes. Oh my God.
Oh, Halle Bailey? Yo.
No,
yeah,
Chloe
y'all ain't see that shit?
Goodness,
Chloe, that was Chloe, right?
Chloe Bailey. It was Chloe.
Yo, that backshot was crazy.
Her rebrand is insane. Like,
yo, what y'all think about Lori Harvey breaking up with the bull and shit? They supposed to be done with.
That was gonna happen. No matter
Everybody knew that was gonna happen. She don't stay with nobody.
She really for the streets.
She do it.
I don't understand why niggas keep fucking with this bitch, dog. What is the fucking?
I mean, she's
not even all that.
I think it's because she's promoted out there.
She overrated. You think she bad? She overrated, dog.
I mean, she's just out there. I think that's just why niggas want her.
I don't understand how you in the industry and want to fuck with these bitches that you know been passed around and all that. I'm not interested.
That's what they do.
I'm gonna bust you out and rush you out. That's it.
But that's what they like.
The DJ Academics said they do that because it's certain. They do it with the girls they know ain't going, accuse them of shit or set them up or shit like that. Because if you're a millionaire,
cameras all over the fucking place.
Yeah, you try to record you and do shit, so they fuck with girls that they know ain't gonna leak shit. So that's why
it's gonna be another dummy fucking with Lori Harvey in a month. Like you don't see what's going on. Like what are you doing?
Hey, Lori Harvey look better than Ice Spice to me.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. I agree.
I take Ice Spice.
I like her face better. I like her face.
Lori Harvey's face is way better.
I think she overrated like shit. I'm good. I take Ice Spice. She just I don't know.
Oh, she messed with and now she with a new dude now.
Yeah,
Lori Harvey?
Or Snowfall.
Yeah,
no, they broke up already.
Oh, I thought she was with the other dude. Michael.
No, they broke up already.
Yeah, they broke up.
I don't follow this. I'm all.
Yeah, she was with him. She was with him for a minute.
She was the future, right?
Yeah.
You should have known she was for the streets after that.
What up?
And then who worse, her or Kim Kardashian?
What's up, Crown?
Kim is the worst.
Kim worse because Kim been around longer, but Lori Harvey gonna catch up.
Yeah,
she done. I need videos, and we need go ahead and make that drop that video. That's why, that's what they need to do. Is Ice Spice. Just go ahead and support.
Yeah, stop the music and just
go ahead.
Video.
Not that OnlyFans.
Yes, I don't know. Yeah, go ahead.
She'll probably do that when the music go down.
Yeah. Shout out to Andre Garcia. I think that's who that is. Yeah, shout out to Andre Garcia. He said Lee versus Gara is God tier, though, in my opinion.
That's pretty good.
That's a pretty great fight.
I said that right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, shit.
You
Our reading getting better, people. Or weirdo shit, I should say.
Yeah.
Weirdo spellings and all that.
You still can't say Hokage, though, so...
Hokage? No. That's too much. My nerd shit don't work that well.
I be forgetting Japanese names too. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Stop lying, nigga.
I do. I don't even remember. I mean, even though I fuck with JoJo, they got a part that takes place in Japan. I don't remember half the characters' names because they got them Japanese names.
See, I just when I watch anime, I be forgetting it. I don't pay attention to the name. I just know what they look like.
That's what I'm saying.
Because they be going all over the fuck. I'm like, what?
Even like
so you don't remember the names. You just remember how the men look.
Yeah, I mean, they all got. Let's see, they got purple hair, yellow hair. You know what I'm saying? You got to.
Yeah. Oh,
Like,
okay,
I mean,
got you.
I only know the main character's name in Demon Slayer and the sister. That's about it. Everybody else, I'd be like, who?
I don't even know the sister name.
No, her name like
stop trying to downplay y'all nerdism in this motherfucker, man.
Bro, they're Japanese names. It's Japanese.
Might as well own it, motherfucker. Ain't no bitch.
It ain't about that. It's about the fact that I can't pronounce that shit sometimes.
But if you ain't paying attention to the names, then you ain't really into the show, then, right?
No, I'm
No,
telling you,
that's not know what that means.
The names be fucking crazy. It's not.
Yeah, but like if they're main characters, you should remember the fucking names.
Bro, do you watch anime?
The whole cast. You know how many niggas?
Bro, I watch more anime than you.
Officer is in the house.
Lying like shit.
Yeah, I'm on my little 10-minute break.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I hopped on because you had that one dude talking all that bullshit.
About what?
It's like six of them.
The weirdo that don't play no PlayStation games just because they PlayStation.
Oh, ball dummy.
Come on, man. Get the fuck away. Get out my face, man.
Make it 300,000, won't buy his friend a game. I was like, fuck out of here. I buy my friend a game all the time.
No, I already explained that situation.
But like a $50 game ain't gonna kill you.
No, I ain't paying for nobody bad habits. Fuck out of here.
No, like I remember buying my boy a game. Like, hey, I want to play. I bought the game for us, and then if he wants to play a game, he buy the game for us. For me.
See, what you heard was me say I don't want to play a PlayStation game, and you just fucking blacked the fuck out and just wanted to get the fuck in here and didn't.
No, I heard you make 300K. You won't buy your boy a fucking game. He ain't your boy then.
Did you hear what I explained after that, motherfucker?
Yeah, some bullshit.
No, you didn't. It wasn't no bullshit, dog.
I'm not.
Like, I don't want to play these games because they PlayStation. Like, shut the fuck up.
I never said that.
You did say that. You said that on one of the podcasts that you just don't want to play a game just because it's PlayStation. Not that you're not into it, which is fine. Because if you're not into a game, that's cool. But
you did say that. Yes,
you did say that.
You said I'm not playing that shit. I don't support that bullshit.
PlayStation
shit.
Listen.
You literally said that in the last 2 podcasts ago.
The same way Jay be trying to claim he ain't never recommended no snacks. I ain't never say that neither, dog.
No. I wanted that nigga to say that. I wanted him to say. I wanted him to come out and say that. But you out here
because it's okay to not like a game, but to not like it just because of what platform is fucking retarded.
He definitely.
I ain't never say that, dog. I don't know.
Hey, shout out to Red Eye. Bro. Shout out to Red Eye for the super chat. He said, "What's the hardest game y'all played?" I played some hard games, man.
The hardest game I played?
What pop up in my head, I say like Double Dragon 3. That shit was hard as fuck. Of course, Ninja Gaiden, Battletoads. Shit.
See, I don't know if it's like harder game. I've had like parts in games that piss me the fuck off. You know,
Jack 2.
Like what?
Like on
Bloodborne, the DLC with the nigga with the skinny the skeleton dude. What's his fucking name? It's on the DLC. He be fuck. I gotta pull up his name. I ain't played.
Yeah, it's some hard. I mean, you know, a lot of the games on Nintendo was hard. Fucking Captain Skyhawk, that shit was hard. That's where I really remember all the hard games from. I don't really be like games nowadays. It's not like you got infinite lives and shit. So it's like I don't really.
There's only one game I ever played that was so hard I couldn't beat it and I gave up, and that was God of War 1 on Titan, and it was the last stage when you're fighting Ares. When the bunch of Kratoses are killing your wife, I couldn't do that. I was there for
that
weeks.
section is bad.
Yeah, I gave up. That's the only time I ever gave up. I was like, yeah, I'm done.
That section is annoying.
Orphan of Cause, that dude, nigga, Chaos, whatever the fuck is that nigga.
Yeah, I know who you talking about.
That nigga. Hey, you don't turn your radio off?
Whoa, what the fuck?
Yo, I just heard them. Yo, I just heard that cop say the nigger's still sitting down. Or am I playing white cop?
Wait, hold on. I thought I heard it. I thought it. Let me pull it.
My bad. The radio's a little loud.
Going.
Wait, hold on. Jay, crowd, did that man just say nigga?
No.
Yeah, I'm about to file a lawsuit on the Chicago police. On the
all that cold is getting to your ears, man. Turn up the heat.
About to file a lawsuit on the CPD. We about to come up
real
boys.
quick. Hey, Kenj, you know we hiring, bro?
Yeah, I know y'all hiring.
That nigga like
Kenj all the way in Washington.
Yeah, that's like 3. How many states? That's like 10 states over.
Yeah, that's a minute.
drive to Chicago to be a cop in Chicago and get shot up or some shit.
All right, peace, bro. I gotta go. All right.
No, we don't.
All right, peace.
Man, this motherfucker showed up to talk shit to me and leave, dog.
Yeah, man, that's usually how it go, nigga.
I get tired of that fucking cop, man. That motherfucker always after me.
Hands behind your back.
Yo, y'all done made Kovu change his picture and shit. Stop fucking bullying people around here, man.
He looking tough as shit in that picture.
He went to the tough joint and shit. What you talking about, nigga? I ain't in the woods. What you talking about? Yo, that is a gangster picture though, Kovu. What made you go with that picture, Kovu?
That's my Twitter profile pic.
You was tired of niggas talking about that Steve Urkel shirt you had on and shit?
Yeah, that wasn't whatever.
That's an anime hoodie. Yeah. Is that an anime hoodie?
No,
it's turtleneck on. That shit
it's a web series that put out hoodies. That's what it's from.
A web series. Oh, yeah.
Kovu tired of y'all shit. That nigga came back with the gangster grill.
You look like you should be clapping cheeks though, Kovu. I'm not gonna lie.
Hold on, you saying cute?
Yeah, is that like
he definitely just gave this nigga a compliment.
Just accept the compliment. Let's move on.
Exactly. That's all he can do.
You gotta do something.
What the fuck's Ryan go at?
He said his battery to die.
Oh, okay.
He couldn't.
Jay, I'm not gonna lie, Jay. I was hoping you'd roast me so I could get used to it and shit.
I mean, I can't see you through that blurry ass camera.
Yeah, get that fucking sperm off the camera, nigga. Shit crazy.
You got a glaze on the camera.
Don't you be using that camera for your OnlyFans content?
Oh man,
is that your living room?
What's that?
That's your living room?
No, that's a bedroom, mate.
Damn, that's like small.
Yeah, y'all niggas, man. You can't even see the whole room, dog.
Yeah, you can. You can see the walls. I can see both walls.
Hold on, no, you can't.
Yes, you can. You can see the shadow off the TV cascading off the fucking the wall on the right.
No, he looking too.
I'm like, well, what are you seeing? Because
I can see it's a shadow off the right wall, the wall there.
Hold on, did you put on that bandana to come do the podcast?
No, I'm streaming on Twitch.
Oh, you streaming? What you streaming on Twitch?
RE4.
How many views you get on Twitch? We ain't even know what you got secrets and shit, nigga.
I mean, I literally just started taking Twitch serious. Obviously, I got like 0 viewers, obviously, but you know,
go find. What's your name on Twitch?
Doc JMO.
Yo, put it in the chat, dog. Put your Twitch in the chat.
Why don't you just put your real shit? Just put Kenj, nigga.
Put your Twitch in the chat, man. Put the link in the chat. You know, check him out, man. Yeah, I mean, he over there talking to himself, man. Stop this. Go slide up. Go slide. Check out Kenj. What you be doing though? Like, what's your style?
You know, I'm trying to track like audience.
Oh man,
you got good quality and all that.
I don't know.
Look at this camera now.
Somebody said that. Yeah, you gotta get up and wipe your camera off, dog. Somebody said they want your Pornhub link.
Oh, he got an OnlyFans, don't he? Don't he got OnlyFans?
Someone say that for real?
I think he did say he on Pornhub and shit. Freak ass.
I think
nigga.
he did.
I do have some videos on Pornhub.
Somebody said his style is butt naked gaming.
Oh yeah, I play military simulators and shit over there.
Arma, you playing Arma? I tried to play Arma. I couldn't get into it.
Yeah, I definitely can't get into no Arma. I definitely couldn't. But we about to get out of here, man. Go check out Kenj, man. He's streaming.
Arma's hardcore.
Hey, yo, what is you chewing on, like Ball Deli?
I ain't chewing on nothing. What you talking about?
Oh, somebody eating.
Yeah, I do hear it too. Your hairline was pretty far back, Ball Day. You gotta get that checked out.
Nah, motherfucker, get out of here, man. My shit ain't nothing wrong with my shit. I ain't trying
behind
to
your ears and shit. That shit.
Nah. Fuck out of here.
They had to use the pencil to color that shit in.
Listen, man, the hoes love it, dog.
Got to get that Beijing.
That's all I mean, man. The hoes love it, man.
That's all he needs, man. Don't you live with your girl?
That's what I swore. You cheating?
Yeah, take it easy, man. Take it easy on yourself.
No.
That shit get easy on me,
She's
dog.
silicone. She's silicone.
Yeah, all right. You need me to go get her, dog.
She came in a big box, a refrigerator box. This shit's crazy.
All right, dog.
You got that cheating? That's crazy.
Yeah,
chill out, dog.
You know you got them lot lizards, man. You know you got
Ain't
them
no
lot
lot,
lizards.
ain't no lot lizards, bro. Ain't nobody
Got the
paying
nice
for them.
truck. Your truck got a bed and TV and shit in it?
Of course.
Of course, yeah. That's where that lot lizard be chilling.
Nah,
you
dog.
gonna get that Tesla joint?
Nah, that that shit's so expensive that only big corporations can buy those, and the corporations only affording it because the government giving them fucking subsidies, and they pay like a quarter of that shit. Can't no like small operation like mine. They cost of more than I can afford.
Hey, no, some of the so because people hit me up about my videos been deleted. No, they were privated. I gotta make them all private. I mean public again, because I had got a strike and shit on that channel from I don't know why, but it was from Next Gen. It was a roast for Next Gen 720, and I had got a strike for homophobic slurs and all some other shit.
Man.
Yo, how did they even find that shit? What the fuck?
I don't know, dog. But I got a strike, so I had made all the videos private so I can go back through and then just put out the ones that probably wouldn't get struck. You know what I mean? So all them drama videos and shit, I'm just leaving them on private because somebody flagging around here or some shit going on. I don't know.
I wonder if bots looking for certain words and shit.
It was an old video. That shit was like fucking 10 years old and shit.
Yeah,
I had a strike. I couldn't upload on that video. On that channel for a week. So no, all the videos still there. I just made them private. I just gotta unprivate them. 50 at a time, and then it doesn't always work. You got to go back through. It's just a long process, dog. So they'll all be back up sooner or later.
Man, when is this? Somebody going to get a hold of this copyright and shit. One of the guys that I watched like whistled out a song and they came around and fucking copyrighted strike him for whistling the fucking song. Shit is fucking crazy, man.
Yeah, man. So I got to go back through, but yeah, that shit is a long process to fucking unprivate all of them. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Vine. He in here. What up?
Yeah, what's up, man? What's going on?
Top bunk legend.
Okay, whatever, nigga.
Top bunk legend. What's up?
Nigga, top bunk legend with a car. So.
Hey. That nigga said he don't sleep next to the roaches and the rats. He sleep next to the motherfucking ceiling fan and the and the smoke detectors. Holla at me. Stop playing with me. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, hit that like button on y'all. We about to bounce, man. Yo, you late as hell, man. We about to get up out of here.
I was running some errands.
Yeah, Jay gotta go to bed, so we about to get up out of here. Bedtime for this nigga. Yeah, I mean, Kovu need to take another picture. He trying to look tougher. So we're gonna work on that. You know what I'm saying? Check out that Luther though. Check that joint out on Netflix. That shit is great entertaining. Mystery John and shit. Check that shit out. I thought that was Brad. That's fucking Vaughn and shit. My bad.
That's crazy.
Yo, nigga,
that was
what
Brad.
We do not look like. Nigga, we do not look like.
You do look like Brad.
Y'all kind of favor Brad a little bit. Definitely kind of favor Brad a little bit.
No.
If you and Brad with siblings, I believe it.
All right, man.
All right, good night, Jay. Bedtime. Yeah, we about to get up out of here, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate everybody for coming through.
Yo,
go check out Kenj, man. You put your joint in the chat, man.
I did. There it is.
All right.
Sure we go.
All right.
Go check out Kenj Live. Ken, yo, get up and clean your camera lens, dog.
All right, I'm gonna do it. Hold on.
It ain't even that.
How you want people to slide? How you want people to slide in? You know what I mean?
He just got to turn the heat up and he'd be fine, dog.
Yeah, I'll fix it. Hold on. I'll take care. I'll see you. All right.
All right, peace. See y'all next week, man. Hope y'all enjoyed yourselves. All right, Kovu, my guy, hit the like button on your way out. You know what I mean? All right, nigga.
Said it was 39 degrees in there. Dog.
All right, you can go. You know what I'm saying? Hey, appreciate everybody, man. All the super chatters, man. All the channel members, all the mods, everybody that called in. Shout out to everybody that participated in the chat. Appreciate y'all. You know what I mean? Hope y'all enjoyed yourselves. Y'all got a nice little episode for the week. If you're saving it for the week, enjoy the rest of y'all weekend, man. And yeah, next Sunday, y'all know what it is, 3 p.m. EST. No days off. Shout out to the OG, our triple OG, Optimus Code. You know what I'm saying? Holding it down. So yeah, we here, man. No days off, man. See y'all next week, man. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend. I'm gone. Deuces.